It's all right. Yeah.
Way better than a corn dog, huh? What did you have? That's where I want to go to Mexico.
Good morning. This is your wake-up call.
Where you guys at? Oregon, come on, let's make some noise. Wake up. Great Northwest National, day number 3, locked and loaded. Let's get down to business. Ellie Hilbert, Jude Phi, Justin Lee, Sailor Mo, Gabriel Wong, Jackson Knoll, Lucy Lulu, Napolitano, locked, loaded, ready to go. Day number 3. Let's get down to business. Here we go. 6 and under mixed open. Day number 3, Great Northwest National. It's time to wake up, everybody. Send it out at turn number 1. Uh-oh, lost one in the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Got room for 3 going to a main event. Hilbert, Phi, Lee, Mo, Wong, Knoll, Napolitano. Cranking it up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 97 bike on the top spot. Wong getting it done out of San Jose. NorCal kid running the third straightaway. Hilbert on the 2 spot. Ramping it up in and out of that last turn. Got to be Lee on the 3. Out of Fremont, coming back to the line on the 44. Out of moto number 1. 2's your moto now. 7-8 mixed open on track. Franklin, Cummings, Cooley, Weimar, Leaper, Haas down the 2 straightaway. Impact Colors on the top spot. Got the pink jerseys on Sunday, running it hot, bringing it back through the Little Ripper. Haas out front down that 3rd straightaway. National Age Group number 10, Nag 11 bike. Got to be Turbo. Leaper picking it up on the 2. Got the Sunday kid on, bringing this one back home. Acme Colors back to the line with the Impact ride. Taking it 1-2 out of Moto 2. 3's your moto now. 10-10 McKee coming down the 2 straightaway. She's trying to lock this one up. McGinley. A couple of Northwest girls out of Washington running the top spots down the 3rd straightaway. Got the chase on the 28 bike. Alton trying to ramp it up into that last turn. We'll come back around. 10-10 McKee on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go McGinley for your 2 out of Moto 3 down the 2nd straightaway. More Impact riders getting things moving on. Got to be Smith, Castell, Kanashigi, Roy, Gannon down to the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. National number 35 bike, Smith. Down the 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. 1 bike going to go Gannon. Dropped 1, dropped 2 in the last straightaway. They're going to get right back up. Make some noise for them as they're coming back around. Ramirez, Swigart, Raina Lawson, Nahanke coming in out of the 2nd turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC out front. Mighty Mia Raina charging the hotline right now. Lawson, man, been having a phenomenal weekend this weekend, coming back at us. See if he can get it done all day today. Back to the line. Lawson will get the 2. Reno will get the top spot out of moto number 5. 6-year moto in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. A little side-by-side. Backman, Woodmincy, Dune, Beatty, and Lee. Oh, Lee going down in that second turn down the third straightaway. Looking for the Fast Cat on the top spot. 09 Factory coming back at us. Uh-oh, here comes a hot one. Oh, no, the Fast Cat goes down. The lead rider coming back to us. Looks like it's going to be the K and the 5 bike. Backman and the Cherry Bomb will get it done 1-2. Lee's back up. Make some noise. Fast Cat's back up. Make some noise. Ramirez, McLean, Duncan, Stocks down the 2 straightaway. Rip Tangent, Canada colors out of that second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. Looking for the top spot. Got to be McLean. Out of Surrey, BC, coming down that third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Stocks trying to make it happen on the way back out. Last turn, National Age Group number 1. Out of Canada, out of Kelowna. Back to the line. She'll get it done on the 2 out of Moto 7. Nature Moto down the third straightaway. National number 3 bike. Thompson, Sarabia, Riling, Allen, Gallagher, Witwicky, and Carey driving it back through. Last turn coming back to the line. Looking for that 1 bike. Will sit on the 2. Sarabia will get it done. Out of Moto 8. 9's your Moto now. Neefus, Walski, McCormick, Duncan, Iredam, Reese, and Leha out of the second turn. Third straight. T-bike running the show right now. Got to be remixed on that 2 spot. Leha bringing this one back through. That's the way it's going to come back to us. Going to go Iredam. Leha 1-2 out of Moto number 9. Tinger Moto down the second. 15-16 mixed open. Acme Colors running the top spot. Got to be Thompson down the third straightaway. Locking it up with a 22 bike. Gant, got company coming. Crazy Daisy, oh, man. Trying to give her the love right there. Couldn't quite show her a wheel, seal the deal. Back to the line. We'll go Gant Thompson on the 1-2 out of Moto 10. 11's your Moto down the second straightaway. 17-20 mixed open. Got it. 3 on track. Bringing it back around. 76 bike out front. Curry, Dude Bomber coming down the third straightaway. Misfit Racing Colors bringing it back around. Last turn out of Moto number 11 will be your 76 bike, taking that first transfer out of round 1 as they come down the second straightaway. 31 and over mixed open on track. Wells, Jackson, Picoso Jr. leaving now. Ramping it up down the third straightaway. 50 bike on the top spot. Where's my bike? Wells coming back at us. Emerald Valley local bringing it back to the line. He'll get it done right there as they come out of Moto number 12. 13's your Moto. Hahn, Emery, Carrera, Hallock, Adams, and Gray. Dropping into the second turn. Third straightaway, ramping up. Bike on the top spot. Psychopath Colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Coming into that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down right there. The 20 and your 16. How about Carrera, Gray? Top spots out of Moto 13. Franklin on the charge down the 2 straightaway. Adams, Hunt, White, Tanakis, and Riley. Third straight action going. Nag 20 out front. Coop Dog, Hunt, Show Off Racing Colors. Got to be Franklin charging back at us on that 2 spot. Hunt, Franklin. We'll go 1-2 out of Moto 14. 15's your Moto down the second straightaway. 19 open to a semi-main event. Impact way out front right now. Got to be Pac-Man. Paxman coming down the 3 straightaway. Locking it up. 0-9 doing a little shopping right now. Linares trying to hold it down with the Gold Cup 2. Gray trying to ramp it up. Back to us. Going to be the 1 bike. Linares and Paxman top spots. Out of Moto 15. 16's your Moto. Chehalem Valley local getting things rolling into that second turn. Got to be Mitchell on the top spot in the missile coming down the 3rd straightaway. Mitchell getting it looked and loaded coming back through. Deuce Coop going to be Fuller. Gold Coast Daylight Colors. One of the bad boys trying to do a little shopping on him. 11 and the 3. We'll get it done 1-2. Mitchell, Fuller, 1-2 out of Moto 16. Another pretty good shot on the inside. Driving it into the Send turn down the second straightaway. Got to be a 5 by Purnell. Another Canadian rider getting things going on. Otto, Biaggi, Hall, and Miller. Biaggi coming out of Colorado. Knows how to lay it down the 3 straightaway. Let's see if he can make it happen. Looking for it. Still getting it done on the Purnell. Purnell coming back around. There goes Otto on the inside. Back down to us. Looking for it. 2 bike holding on to it. It was pretty close right there. Otto might have sniped him at the line. We'll check it. We'll double check that one. Here we go into that last turn. Looking for Levy, looking for a top spot. He's going to be on the 2 spot. How about the 1 bike? We'll get it done out front. Schmidt and Levy will go 1 and 2. Christian, Barry, Otto, Smith, Rubeck, Russell, and Lee. 0-9 on the top. Coming down the 3 straightaway, looking for it. Going to be Smith. Smith in and out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back around, looking for the 2. Next 6. Christian will get the 2 spot. Out of moto 19, 20's your moto. Berg left the ruck. Ostertag, Halls, Beeman, Morris, and Piper. Ostertag out front running the show. Bay Area Dynamics out of the last straightaway coming back through with a 2 bike. Piper going to get that 2 back to the line. Yep, it was Biaggi that made the transfer out of Moto 17. How about Bolter, Rojas, Cordova, Gonzalez, 23 in the 1. How about Gonzalez and Bolter get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 21, 22's your moto down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be the dude. Got Snell in and out of that 2nd turn. Ramping things up. BMX Sharks down the 3rd straight. Got it locked in. Franston, Warrior Racing. Got a company coming with the Acme ride down the last straightaway. D-Bike, lock it down. Got Snell, Franston. 1-2. Out of Moto 22, 23, Hill, Meek, Allison, Hagel, Womble, and Skinner. Looking for it down the 3 straightaway, Skinner. Getting it done. Treasure Valley local out of Boise, Idaho. Coming back to the line. We'll go with the 16 bike, Allison. Locks down for the 2 out of Moto 23, 24, Ross, leading Ringstad. Smith, Cornbill, and Holden down the 3rd straightaway. Smith on the top spot. Zach Wild. Faction BMX out of Utah. Out of the last turn, going to go with the next 17 of Cornbill. Picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 24, 25 out of the Syndit turn down the 2nd straightaway. Charging hard right now. See a lot of daylight cycles out front. Who's going to take the top spots right now? Gordon, Rowenick, Lee, Barry, and Purdy down the 3 straightaway. Got the daylight boys coming back through on the top spots. Nag 4 will get it done. Max Lee. Lee will come back through with the 8 bike of Barry. Out of Moto 25, Inglis coming down the 2nd straightaway. Got the velocity flowing hard right now. In and out of that 2nd turn. Down the 3rd straightaway, Plummer, Barry, McCready, Russell, and Bradbeer. Bradbeer holding tight on that 2 spot. He's got it locked down, coming back through, going to a main event. 17-20 open. Out of Moto 26, 27, Shimoto, Poirier, Meekum, Tree Rise, Bowler, Curluck. Bowler running the show down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Curluck on that 2 spot. Another Canadian coming back around, getting it wrapped up, though, coming back to the stripe with her Nag 5. Curluck, Bowler, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 27, little ladies on the big wheels. Here we go. Out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Swissman been running this show all weekend long. She is checking out right now. Tassie, Martinez, Borisov, LaSalle. The little pirate, Tassie, trying to ramp things up in and out of that 2nd turn. Don't forget, Smith Rock has got the 50-50 going today, you guys. Don't miss out on that as we come back through. Still Swissman on the top spot. Swissman will bring this one back at me. Got to be LaSalle. Revolution ride on the 2 out of Moto 28. Smith Rock doing 50-50 today, so don't miss out on that. I'm sure they'll have the bucket going around soon enough. Another little battle royale going on with these little ladies. Salford, Almy, Gonzalez, Gerganis taking it down into turn number 1. Coco Loco looking for a top spot out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got company coming with the ladies right now, keeping it going on. Bristol, the pistol, trying to get in that 2 spot. We'll see what happens with Gonzalez. Gonzalez holding on to it right now as they head in now that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Still Gerganis on the front line running the show. She'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to lock down. Looking for that 2 spot. Gerganis, Gonzalez, 1-2 out of Moto 29. All right, back in Moto 28, the 10 bike of LaSalle was moved to last place for actions on the 1st straightaway. So it's going to be the L bike of Tassie, and Swissman will be your transfers out of Moto 28. Taking another one down into turn number 1, looking for a top spot. 30's your moto. Raina, Heiler, LaSalle, McCain, Priest, and Shook. Down the second straightaway, got a nag 5, but Priest on the top spot, keeping things moving. In and now we're going to go down that second straightaway, coming back down to it. Third straight got Priest. Priest down the front lines, running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be McCain. McCain looking for the 2 spot. Ramping it up on the way back home. Got room for 2. McCain, Priest on the top spots out of Moto 30. 31's your moto down the second straightaway. Beatty, Elves across. Hernandez, Emerson, Richardson. Fast Cat on the fast track down the third straightaway. 09 Factory Colors out of Bakersfield. Metro Local gets it done. Terrapin Colors on the 2. Hernandez got it wrapped up. Back to the line on the in-bike. Going to go Beatty. Hernandez 1 and 2. Scoops, Gomalicki coming down the second straightaway. Penrod. White's looking for Durfee and Higgins. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Gomalicki running the top spot. She's got this one on lockdown right now. Coming back around, in and out of that last straight, we're going to go. Gomalicki getting it done. Back to the line. We'll go with the 3-bike of Penrod. Give my buddy Mark Gomalicki a little shout out in the morning. He's probably having coffee with the dogs at the table right now, I'm sure. How about Olsen, Newton, Autonomous, Shaw, Leha, and Wells. Leha's on the charge. See if she can put something together in that last turn. Shaw leading the way, coming back at me. In and out, we're going to go. Shaw going to get it done. Newton looking for the 2. Back to the line, the world champ. Out of Moto 33, 34 is your Moto. Pound, Priest, Aldridge, Altmanziller, Brackett, Porter. Tiny but mighty on the top spot and running down the third straightaway. Aldridge going to stretch it out a little bit going into that last turn. She says, that's all right. Well, oh, no, lost them both right there. We'll get them checked out as they come back to me. Go Porter, Dream Team on the top spot with Priest on the 2. Tiny but mighty. She's like, hey, that's the way it goes, right? She says, Sam, I'm all good. And she comes back around. Aldridge getting back up. Give her some love. Give her some love. Breezy coming in and out last turn. Vaughn got it on lock right now. Looking for 3 moving out. 1 and the 10 bike. Burkheiser in your 10. Dare will round out your top 3. Barrett, Sargent, Anderson, Palmer, McKelson coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be a little avalanche on the top spot. Anderson ramping this one. Oh, and now that last got a little loose, but holds it down. Going to go with Palmer on the 2 out of Moto 36. 37's a moto down through that second straightaway. Hort, Benford, Higgins, Powers. Higgins been running this show all weekend long as they keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Got Benford on the 2 spot, taking 1 straight to a main event. 37's a moto, in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back to us. Higgins will get it done on the top spot. Back to the line out of Moto 37. 38's your moto downtown. Lavish, Iverson, Hill. Orion trying to crank things up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Nag 7. Jam and Jen Hill, Brody's Bricks. Coming down the 3 straightaway. She's going to get things locked and loaded going into that last turn. Got room for 1. Moving on. Coming back to us. Still your Nag 7 will get it done. Hill on the top spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 38, 39, Lust, Pride, or Schultz, Spike, Gibbon, Hale, Barry. Hale going to get things locked in one more time. Fly Racing Colors out of Idaho. Back to the line. We'll go Schultz on the 2. Back to the stripe. National number 41 bike. Out of Moto 39, 40 is your moto. Roberts, Boulanger, and Kramer coming down the second straightaway. Kramer getting it locked in, going into that second turn. She's got the cruiser going for the cruiser sweep for the weekend, trying to make it happen. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Roberts and Boulanger coming down the 3 straightaway. Get this one locked and loaded into that last turn. Got another, oh, Canada. Got to be Bits on the top. So I'm telling you, man, she brought the broom down to sweep the weekend on the cruiser class. She's got it locked in, and she's coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Into that last turn we're going to go. So Bits out front running this one. Back to us. Going to look for Hall and Allison on the 2-3 as they got it locked down. Coming back around. Look for that 8 bike on the 2. Allison Hall will get the 3rd spot. Harmison getting things moving on down that third straightaway. Hopped on that 2 spot. Should go with Chappelle on the 3 as he got locked in and out of the last straightaway. Still Harmison, Hop, Chappelle, 1, 2, 3. They'll bring it back around out of Moto 42. There it is.
Nailed it.
Got it. Get back in the game here. Sean Carvajal's LDC running down the 3 straightaway. Got it locked up like this one, coming back in and out of that last turn. We'll see what goes down with these guys coming back to us. Got it locked up on the top spot. Looking for it back to the line with the 26 bike. It's all Luna's fault. I'll blame Luna for that one. I'll get back in the game here, guys. Gold Coast, Daylight coming back to us in and out of that last straightaway. 13 bike on the top. He's going to go bringing this one back through. Looking for it. Got Torino on the 2, back to the line. We're going to go with that next 7 bike. How about McConnell, Victorino? Top spots as they come back at us. Going to get it wrapped up right there. Coming back to me out of Moto 45. 46er Moto down through the 3rd straightaway. Got the lock on it. Larson, Zarate, Gray, Curtis, and Davis charging hard out of that last turn. Cranking this one down. Looking for it. National Age Group number 9 bike of Davis. Davis will get it done with the next 6. Curtis, Davis, 1-2 out of Moto 46. 47er Moto. Benford, Smith, Day, Carey, Biaggi, Lish. Benford on the top spot. Pounds of pressure. BMX running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Memphis, Slade, Day picking it up on the 2. The Grasshopper trying to thread the needle on the way back around. Got room for 2 to go. 7 in the 43 bike. Benford, Day get it done. Top spots out of Moto 47. 48 your Moto now down the 3rd straightaway. Molehouse, Biaggi, Cummins, Rodriguez. The Hustler, Novotny running the show with Biaggi on the 2 spot. Oh, no, that's Rodriguez on that 2 as we ramp it up. Last straightaway coming back through Novotny. That is Biaggi on the 2, back to the line. We'll go out of Moto 48. There's Rodriguez. He's back up over there. Paxman, Martinez, Victorino, DeSommer, Sensel in and out of the 1st turn. Paxman been owning the program with these guys all weekend long as he'll take it down that 2nd straightaway. Paxman on the top spot. Impact BMX Racing. SeaTac colors on the 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Cruz, Victorino. He'll drive it back around last turn, locking up 1-2, going straight to a main event out of Moto 49. 50 is your Moto down the 2nd straightaway. Skywalker on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded. Borisov, Slippage, Horton, Wells. Slippage trying to slip his way into that 2 spot. He's got it locked down. The hot shot down the 3rd straightaway. He'll bring it back around last turn. Slippage, Walker going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 50, 51's your Moto down the 2nd straightaway. Cycle Therapy got it locked in. Acme Colors, a little tire buzzing right there. Blocks of Fishbaugh. Tar. Adair Fisher. Vrotny working the 2 back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Fishbaugh. Vrotny on the top spots as they come back through. Moto 51. 52's your Moto winning out the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway. The Hammer. Metz laying down a hot one into that 2nd turn. Yeah. Coming back at me. Northwest BMX out front. Just coming off the injury. Got a solid weekend going on. The Hammer laying it down in and out of that last turn. Got to be Smith looking for a 2 spot. Smith will take it way upstairs as he comes back at us. Out of Moto 52. 53's your Moto. Thompson, Dye, McPeak, Clark, and Gonzalez. Speedy on the top spot. Back down that 3 straightaway. Speedy Gonzalez coming down the line. Looking for that 2 spot in the 4 bike. Going to be Hudson Man Clark out of Morgan Hill. Bring this one back around. Ramping it up on the way back through. He says, come on, Valencia, let's get that track fired up and running. I think Morgan Hill will be running later on this summer, man, so look for a new track in NorCal coming up later on this year. Be good stuff. Title, Anderson, Christian, DeSommer, Newsom, and Dittman back to the line. How about Gold Cup 2 and the national number 28? Anderson, Christian, Super B going to get it done 1-2. Out of Moto 54. 55's your Moto. Cass and Porter, Fernandez, Moss, Wood, and Olivo. Fernandez had a good weekend going on, turned up last night in the expert class, and he's got the cruiser on lock right now for the 2 spot. How about Moss? Fernandez will get it done 1-2. out of Moto 55. Oh, lost one, lost two, lost three. Oh, the 12 bike. Man, you got an early birthday present. Jet Davis coming back at us. Little factory mom and dad. Where you at, Cutback? All right, man. Lucked out. Solid right there going to a semi as he comes back in at Tar, and we'll get the 2. Good racing going on right there as they come back at us out of Moto 56. 57's Moto. Still checking the down riders out there. Make sure they're all right. Give them some love on the way back through. Jumping J, Fishbomb, back to the stripe. He'll go into Fable. Top spots out of Moto 57. Take another one down in that first turn. Tar, Lish, Shetler, White, O'Connor. A birthday boy out there. Come on, man. Give him some love. Broski, how about Brody Tar? Happy birthday today as we're coming in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Played out front, running the show. Shetler, MBK, BMX. Going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Got the Sunday kid on. Back to the line. Going to go with the 2 bike. How about Lish? We'll pick up the 2. Happy birthday, Broski. Tar Nation. All right, here we go. Vicario, Brown, Klein, Steibel, Bowler, Rotney, McHenry coming down the 3 straightaway. Big Bro getting it done right now. Vicario coming into that last turn. James and Jenny, I know they're tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Coming back to the line. 10 bike. We'll get it done right there as they come back through. Bowler. Blake Russell. They need you over at the USA BMX truck. Blake Russell, head over to the USA BMX truck. Nichols, McCain, Amatuli, Divnan, December and Height driving in and out of that second turn. Takes it way up top, coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the hitman. Height on the front lines, running the show. Factory Mayhem out of the last turn, keep it nice and smooth with the Gold Cup champ right behind him. Got to be the Roadrunner Nichols for your 2 spot. Out of Moto 60. Ooh, got a heater going into that first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Nielsen, Borger looking for it. How about Lopez, Solms, Laird, Johnson, and Hollis down the 3rd straight with the 11 bike. Nielsen, 7 Block Star colors running the show. Ramping it into that last turn. Daylight Cycles on that 2 spot. Got to be Solms coming back to the line. Out of Moto 61, 62's your moto. Down the 2nd straightaway. Holzer, Montana Twist, Ledesma, Skinner, and Stratman. Holzer back in the game. Good to see him back on the course. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Yeah, Twist been running hot lately. Holzer ramping things up out of the last turn. 1 bike. We'll slide on back in. Skinner, Twist. Give Dennis Twist a little shout out this morning. I know he's probably tuned in. How about Ringstad? McHenry, Avila, Franson, Downing, Beal, McCain, and Steffens down the 3rd straight. Got it, the sloppy Nacho McCain out front running the show. Showboaters on the 2. Got to be the 8 bike of McHenry. And your 17 will round it out. A Double D Downing will pick it up on the 3. The captain's moto, 64. Poirier, Durant, Curtin, Maven, Lazada, Plummer, Velador. Cranking it up with Profile down the 3 straight. He's got it locked in. Top 3 moving on. Shopping out of the last turn. 3 bike could get the 2 back to the line with the 18. A Plummer will round it out. Maven, Plummer, a Velador out of 64. Loudermilk, Holtz, Elliott, Jones, Ekman, McKelson, Miller down the 3rd straightaway. Miller time out front. He's got this one wrapped up. Cannonball coming back around. Loudermilk jamming people up in the last turn, coming back to us with the 78. McKelson will get the 3. (31 to 35's Carrillo. He got the ride all dialed back in. He got the rear end all fixed up yesterday. Got a new transmission in there coming down the 2nd straightaway. Stewart, Fisher, Anderson, Wilburn, Wood working it out. It's all Carrillo on the top spot running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Bringing them into that last turn. Ramping this one up on the way back through. Looking for Fisher on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll get it done. Carrillo and Fisher 1-2 out of moto 66. 67's your moto downtown. Jockey Biak looking for it. Phi, Hall, White, Olson, Danae out of the first turn. Who's got the horsepower down that second straightaway? Gassing it up right now. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack. How about the 49 bike coming down that third straight? Hall. Danae looking for that 2 spot. Got company coming. Left the door wide open for him, though. Coming back to the line. He's probably not going to do that in the main event. Hopefully, we'll get things going on. Phi and Hall go 1-2 out of moto 67. Asagай, what tune are we running today? We're running full horsepower, or are we running like 60%? We'll bring him into that last turn. Coming back to me. Got it wrapped up. 41-45 cruisers back to the line with the 1 bike on the 2. How about Perry? Asagay, top spots out of moto 68. Gainsford running hot right now. Got this one locked in. Got to be Boulanger looking for the 2 spot. Rhodes, Contreras, DeYoung, Davis, and Hewlett. Boulanger, Papa Swa getting it done. He's got this one. Bring it back to the line and get the 2 and the 34 bike. We'll round it out. How about Clement? Boulanger and Gainsford. 1, 2, and 3. Got it locked in, going in now the second turn, third straight. Who's got the top spot? Nag 8 going to bring this one back through. Dino Matoni running the show. Matoni keeping it nice and clean out front. Got it locked in on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Looking forward. Schreiber on the 2. How about Archibald? McGee, Merrick, Barron. Chase down the second straightaway. Privateer got to be Archibald running the top spot. He'll bring these guys in and out on that second turn, third straightaway. Still locking it down with a 6 bike in tow. Got to be McGee. McGee getting the 2 spot. Back to us. Butta looking for it. Back to the stripe. Going to go the Privateer and get it with McGee on the 2 spot. And that's the way it's going to go down. Yeager, Troy, Anselmo, Albright, Elliott, Rojas, Unruh coming back down the 3 straightaway. The man in black on the attack. Got it going on right now. Got to go. Elliott out front running this one. Light Bright looking for Albright on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go with Gold Cup, Anselmo, and Albright. We'll pick it up on the 3 as they come down that second straightaway. Garrett checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Adios, amigos, coming in that second turn. 61-65 cruisers. Harris, Bercier, Altendorf bringing them down the line. Big Jimmy Garrett coming back through. He'll get it wrapped up on the 24 bike for Pat 605. Oldest Tykes on the biggest bike. 66 and over cruisers. Always a salute to the old guys. Mundell, Pena, Fry, Bushnell, Roth, and Spencer. Down the third straightaway, 11 bike on that top spot. Nick Roth, he's coming back through in and out of that last turn. Acme Colors looking for the 2. Roth and Spencer back to us. They'll get it done right there. Tonka's ready to go, man. You racing today? Oh, Andy's racing today. All right. Who's a big boy? He's a big boy. Grant Pingleton, Roberts, Hahn, Powell, Italiano, Linder. 5 and under novice, the Little Groms. Make some noise. Where are you guys at? The little guys are up early on a Sunday. Fun day. They want ice cream later. Dippin' Dots, just like Wally. They got to get it done. You know the deal. Nag 4 coming back through. Liam Hahn out front running this one out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia. Coming back at us, Little Z. Zevin Graham ramping it up out of the last turn. Back to the line. 40 and Nag 4 and the 60 bike. We'll get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 75. Williams, Ford, 5, France, Shaw, Tingley looking for a top spot as we head out of the first turn down the second straight. Got a 3-year-old on the track right now. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Brand new one, just signed up, just got the new membership today as we got things going on right now. Bring this one back to the stripe. 200 bike out front. Got it locked up. Barry, 4 years young. Looking for the 219 bike on the 2. Mason Ford, another 4-year-old. Bring it back around. Got it going on. Coming down to it. Still rolling back home. Got the 200 bike out front. Barry, Ford, going to get it done 1 and 2. Little Tykes, little bikes, bringing it back through. 3-year-olds out on the track right now, you guys, coming back to the line. Doesn't get much better than that. Six-year-old novice riders now out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Denton, Klotz, Veldis, Nold coming down the 2 straightaway. Got room for two locking in, or room for one locking it in right now as they come in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Jackson Nold on the top spot. Running the show down through that third straightaway. Going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. That's the way it'll go down. Back to the line. Got to be Nold on the top spot out of Moto 77. 78, Germoto, Gerganis, Castell, Valdez, Williams out of the first turn. Second straightaway, 74 bike. Castell getting it done out of Boise, Idaho, coming down that second straightaway. Got company coming, 09, Gerganis trying to get things fired up and running out of the second turn, third straightaway. See if he's got the extra juice in the tank. Did he have the extra Pop-Tart this morning, or did he leave one on the counter coming back through? Last straightaway, Castell on the front line, running the show, 74 bike. Back to me. That's the way to go. Adam Moto 78, 79, Germoto, 8-year-old novice riders. How about Hill? Weimar looking for it. Klotz coming down the second straightaway. Micah trying to make things happen, going in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Got the 53 bike all on the front lines, coming back down that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling with this one down the line. We got the 37 bike. Klotz and Hill working it out for the 2-3. Still got the ace locked up out front on the 53 bike. Micah coming back to the line. We'll go with the 37 bike. Ava Klotz. Klotz will get the 2. Hill will get your 3. Bird, Garber, Weaver, Hathaway. Wines coming down that second straight, looking for a 170 bike out front. Weaver, Caleb coming down the third straight out of Hood River, Oregon. Bringing this one back through another Bend local, looking for that 2 spot. Trying to roll things back around to the 605 bike. How about Hayden? We'll pick up the 2, and that's the way we get it going on. Back at us out of Moto 80. 81 Germoto down the second straight. Out of turn number 2, down that third straight we go. Looking for a 118 bike on the top spot of Hanson. Furious MK trying to make it happen. Glasso and Alford out of the last turn. Got the 118, though, running the show. Back to the line. Got to go Hanson on the top spot. Smith, Keller, Payne, England, 15-year-old novice riders. Charging hard into turn number 2, down the third straightaway. The 87 bike running the show, 15 novice. Keeping it moving on. England on the top spot. K Falls local, bring this one back through. Last turn, going to ramp it up, get it locked down. Out of Moto 82, it's all England back to the line. Klopp, Morrison, Brackett, Slaughter, Klein. 17-20 novice riders out of the second turn, third straightaway. 182 bike, Morrison running the show. Lodi Cyclery keeping things moving into that last turn. One more time on the way back out with the 389 bike. Klopp and Morrison get it done. Top spots out of Moto 83. 84 is Germoto, Brackett, Lee, Pierce, Castell. Driving it out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 218 bike on the top spot. Going to go Pierce out of Marysville, Washington. Rolling back through. Last turn, locking up the 1. Going straight to a main event. 84. 85 Germoto, Swissman, Williams, Nold, 41-45 novice riders. Down the second straightaway. Total points race it going. I thought I might have saw Manuel in there in the Bilbo Baggins class coming back down the third straightaway. See what we got going on with this one coming into that last turn. Williams trying to hold it down out front. Got company coming from the 42 bike. Nold. How about Williams? Nold, hold on to it, bro. Swissman will get the 3. Down the second straightaway, 51-50. Oh, no! Got loose. He got loose. Ricky Bobby, if he ain't first or last, bro, you know the deal. Coming down that third straightaway, Lessler, Schroeder, Patterson, Davis coming back at us. In and out of the last turn. Davis trying to ramp things up on the way back home. Coming back to the 151 bike. Lessler on the top spot. Downrider back up over there. Give him some love. Give him some love, man. Five and under intermediate, Sexton, Horn, Hicks, Baker, Olson, Bigby, Lewis, in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, got room for 2, going straight to a main event. Keeping things moving into that last turn, looking for it on the top spot. Hicks got to ramp it up on the 2, back to the line. Got the 49 bike out front. The Shark, Sexton to come back around with the NAC 12. Hicks will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 87, 88 your Moto down the first straightaway, coming back at us. Olson's back up over here. Make some noise for Olson coming down the 3 straightaway. How about Beck, Moreno, Norris, Sinsel, Brackett, Picaro, Montgomery. Charging into the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in right now? 25 bike coming down the line. Go Camden Norris. Norris getting it going. Norris will bring this one back to that last turn. Got to be showtime. Looking for Beck on the 2. National Age Group number 15 bike. Back to the stripe we go. How about Beck? Norris, top spots out of Moto 88. 89's Moto. Lee, Priest, Wong, Emerson, Phi. Lucas and Janes coming down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Lee looking for a hard charge in that second turn. Lee's trying to lock it down that 3rd straightaway, putting it together. Oh, getting a little loose on the 97 bike down the 3rd straightaway. Wong, Lee. 1-2, get it done. Couple of NorCal kids on the 1-2. Back at us, sitting down that last turn. Oh, doing a little shopping, buzzing the tire right there. 7 bike will get the 3 at Emerson. Time to shine out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. LRC Mongoose squad charging the second straightaway. Going to be the title top. Cox, Stewart, Ferris, Hicks, and Fletcher. Bringing him in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. 51 bike working that 2 spot. Keeping it moving on down the line. Got it wrapped up. Going to be Stewart. Stewart trying to hold it down. Looking for the high-low back from the outside. Back through with the 51 bike. 93 in the 51 out of Moto 90. 91's the Moto now. Bogate, Walker, Rogers, Skiles, and Barry down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower out of the first turn down the second straight? Ridge Brothers out front. Rogers coming down the 2 straightaway. Trying to make it happen right now as they bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Saber racing to Barry. Barry bringing this one back around. Got it wrapped up out front. Down the 3rd straight. Got it locked in. Coming back to us. Still bringing it back home. Rogers. Rogers will run the show. Rogers and Barry get it done 1-2 out of Moto 91. McCord, Thurman, Bird, Teague, and Cooley. Got a lock on the top spot. In and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Got to go Teague. Teague bringing this one back down the line. Looking for that 2. Coming in and out of the second turn, got to be the macho man, Cooley. Cooley driving hard down the 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 3 leading the way into the last turn. Teague and Cooley going to go 1-2 on the way back home out of Moto 92, straight to a semi. '93's a Moto down the second straightaway. Peterson, Carlos, Sturkin, Skiles, Alton, Stokes and Henderson out of the first turn. Goods BMX. Where you guys out? Make some noise over there in the corner. It's awfully quiet. He's like, yeah, it's early, man. Don't be throwing any bikes at me, you guys over there. You know what I'm saying? I know Wicked's in the house, man. I got to watch out for that dude. My guy coming back to us, bringing it back home. Sturkin on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 28 bike. Alton on that 2 spot with the 69 bike of Peterson. Will get the 2. Back at us out of Moto 93. 94's your Moto. Happenstall, Thurman, Roth, Ramirez, Biak looking for Matson down the second straightaway on the top spot. Major danger. Mayhem Factory Ride bringing him down the 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Northwest BMX. Got to be Roth on the 2. Roth been stepping the game up lately, bringing him into that last turn. He's got this one on lock on the 2 spot. Gold Cup champ in the 70 bike. Roth, Matson, 1-2. Out of Moto 94. 95 going to send it out of turn number 1. Down the second straight. Moreno, Cartwright, Castell, Geddes, and Roy. 2 spot up for grabs. They roll it into that second turn. Oh, got a little loose out front, but he saves it coming down the 3rd straightaway. 8 bike. Roy holding it down. Looking for it. Cartwright, Bend Local getting it done on the first national weekend coming back to us. Got it wrapped up. Cartwright going to bring it back to the line. Yeah, he says, I'm going to a main. Good stuff. He's all double fist pumping all the way down the last straightaway. I love it. First big national weekend, man. Just got fired up and running out there at Bend, Oregon. Local. France Carlos title. Lawson, Lennar, Wells, and Lavish. Howard coming back through. 11 bike out front. Going to go Lawson, 85. 46. Wells and Linares get your top 3. 97's your Moto heading to the lead rider down. Sether, Foster, Lund, Hanson, Woodmansey, Connor, Burkheiser down the 3rd straight. 34 bike looking for the top spot. Lund running the show. Got room for 3 to go. Lund will get it done with the 44. Connor and the 25 bike of Burkheiser. rounding out your top spots right there as they come back through out of Moto 97. 98's your Moto on track as they keep things moving on right now. Coming down to us, 12-year-old intermediates on track as they bring it back around in and out of that last turn. Going to go Zuniga. Zuniga on the top spot, back to the line with the 51 bike. A Skiles will pick up your 2. That's the way it comes back through us. Out of Moto 98, 99's your Moto. Tyree Rubeck, Duncan, Carlos, Garrett, and Phillips. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, here we go, down the line, 33 or 34 bike of Phillips. In the 43, a Duncan charging hard, last straightaway, Phillips. Duncan going to get it done 1 and 2. And they'll come back through us out of Moto 99. 100's your Moto down the second straightaway. Winiger, Perry, Skiles, Ledford, Kurz, and Botter. Who's dropping it back around right now as they get this one going on. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got it locked up. Going to go Perry. Perry on the top spot. Kurz looking for the 2. 14-year-old intermediates back to the line. Perry, Kurz, 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 100. 101 is your Moto down the second straightaway. Herman, Hansen, Johnson, Tatum, Davis, Bagley, Cahalan. Got a pretty good shot right now down that third straightaway. 51 bike, keeping things moving on. Cahalan on the top spot. Down the 3 straight, in and out of that last turn with a 79 bike. Johnson on the 2, 12 bike. Herman will round out your top 3. Little hugs and high fives right there. Yeah, Mucho Jones, where you are? You tuned in on Sunday, Mucho? We'll give him a shout out anyways. You never know. Mucho might be tuned in. Hugs and high fives. Give him some love. Let's bring him back home. One more time for him. Hook him up, man. Here we go. 16-year-old intermediates. Hall, Sargent, Van Valkenburg, Azis, Gotzi. Garrett heading down into turn number 1 as we get things moving on out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Psychotherapy Racing getting it done. Oscar Azis on the top spot, checking out on the rest of the pack. Got room for 2 to go. Gotzi's on the move, trying to make it happen on a Sunday Funday 17 bike on that 2 spot of Garrett. Garrett will roll it back through last straightaway. Azis Garrett going to go 1 and 2 back to the line out of Moto 102. Coming down the second straightaway. Oh, they got a full stack going on today as they bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Looking for it on the top spot. Tyler coming back at us. My man Tonka, one of our track builders out there, man. Who's a big boy? Huh, Billy? Bringing it back through in and out of the last straightaway. He's got it on lock with the 10 bike. And Mendoza on the 2 and the 62 bike. He's running on full gas right now, man. I love it. I asked him, I said, you get good sleep last night? He says, no. Yeah. 36 bike, Bird, Bond, Baker, and Nowak. On the last turn, he's got it locked up now with the 126 bike. Bradley Baker, B-Side Bikes out of Eugene, Oregon. Coming back through on a Moto 104, 105's the Moto. Oh, side by side, could get sketchy down the second straightaway, 41-45. Nahanke, Wells, Coffee, Slot and Galasso. Coffee coming in hot. Yo, putting the pedal down on that one. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Yeah, Coffee, bring this one back home. He's got it locked up with the 84 bike. Galasso, Coffee going to go 1-2. That was the pedal down move right there, bro. I like it. Schultz, Bacoso Jr., Barry and Jackson in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 1 out front. Jackson running the show. Iron Lion BMX out of the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up. Looking for Barry on the Saber ride on that 2 spot. We'll get it done out of Moto 106, 107. Long hair, don't care. Got to be curves on down on the top spot. Bay Area Dynamics out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Got it locked and loaded. We're looking for the 59 bike. So slow. Yarbrough. He's going to run it back at us in and out of that last turn. Curves. Yarbrough get it done 1 and 2. Adam at a 107. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies one more time on a Sunday fun day. They've been battling it all weekend long down the 2 straightaway. Mo Fong and Binford working this one out. Sofizi on the top spot. Looking for Mo Power on that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Binford, she's on the move. There we go, down the third straightaway. Sofizi Fong out front running the show. Down the third straight, we go in and out of the last turn. Dead Set Colors out front with the impact ride. Mo Power getting it done on the 2. And the boss, Binford, on the 3. Back to the line out of Moto 108, 109 Jamoto. Linder, Almy, Roden, Cunningham, Martinez, Napolitano, and Hilbert. Keeping it going on down that second straightaway. National Age Group number 9 bike. Hilbert on the top spot. Misfits Colors. Coming back through, in and out of that last turn. She's got it locked and loaded. Back to the line, looking for the 2. How about a 9 bike? Bristol the Pistol looking for back to the stripe. We're going to go with the Chehalem Valley ride. A Linder, like I said, she just got into that girls club last week when I was out there doing a track visit, Ridge. You know what I'm saying? I got to turn her up at the local course, and then she's been crushing it all week, and, man, it's good. Good stuff. The tour's been awesome out here in the Great Northwest. That's for sure as we come on back at us. Leaper coming back to the line. We'll get it done with the 5 mic, a Swissman, as they come back through Moto 110, 111 Moto. LaSalle, Reuter, Franklin, and Cummins down the second straightaway. Charging hard right now. Acme coming in hot right there. Got to be Coco Cummins looking for the 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. LaSalle going to ramp things back up. She's got to try to get back on the box and try to find her way into that main event as we come back through. 11 bike Franklin out front with the 6. Cummins on the 2. Out of Moto 111, 112's your moto down the second straightaway. 8-year-old ladies this time. Cox, Grombach, Hart, Plata, Flannery, Gonzalez, McGinley working it down the third straightaway. Got the NAC 14, though, trying to hold on to that one into that last turn. Hart, McGinley going to try to get the high-low move going on. Back to the line. C-bike, Grombach back to the stripe. We're going to go. NAC 14 will pick up the 2. Hart out of Moto 112, 113's your moto. Boris, Haas, Seifert, Beck, Gerganis, Tassi, and McKee. 10-10 out front running the show down the third straightaway. How about your National Age Group number 10 bike? A little Ripper, Haas, Impact Rider coming in that last straight. Got the full tilt ride out front, though, bringing it back to the line. McKee going to go with the NAC 10, a Haas, 1-2 out of Moto 113. Sean Carvajal's LDC, got to be Mighty Mia Reina down the second straightaway. Running the show, but she's got company coming from Smith, and she doesn't back down too far. Coming back down the third straightaway, kind of trying to bring a little heat to her in that last turn. Raina Smith on the 1-2. Back out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way to finish up right there. Raina Smith, top spots. Out of Moto 114, 115's your moto. LaSalle, Ford, Swigert, Christensen, Nahanke. Christensen on the top spot. She's got this one on lock right now down that third straightaway. Factory full tilt, radio colors down the line with the Gold Cup 2. Dr. Jordan Nahanke ramping it up out of the last turn. She'll slide in for that 2 spot. Solid all the way back home. Christensen, Nahanke get it done. Top spots out of Moto 115. Another one driving down the line, looking for a front line run. Rock 1, Priest, Montgomery, Shook, Azis, and Beck. Last straightaway coming back through. Shook on the 2 spot with Priest out front. Out of Moto 116, 117. Your moto down the second straightaway. Flannery, Gannon, McCain, Kanashigi. Show off colors looking for a top spot of Mayhem. McCain coming down the third straightaway. 7 bike. Locking it down out of Spokane, Washington. We'll bring this one back home. Got room for 2. Moving on. Back through looking for a 1 bike. Gannon. Ramirez, Fudane coming back at me, looking for the fast cap. Beatty out front. Dane on that 2 spot, and she comes back around. That's the way to go. We're checking the rest of the girls out down there. They're getting back up. We'll give them some love. Give them some love. Styling Kylan, you all good? She's shaking it off. She's like, where are you going with my bike, though, man? You get that bike right back over here, Tonka. You know nothing about the girls' club yet, man. You never take a bike away at the girls' club, bro. The boys, that's a different story, man. They're calling for dad, mom, all that kind of stuff. Girls, they get back up. They're going to run it out. Give them some love. Give them some love on the way back through. Hook these ladies up. Styling Kylan White's, you all good? She's all, yeah, I'm all right. She'll take it up. She'll bring it back through. She'll ramp it up. Lincoln Park local out of Port Angeles, Washington, as she comes back through. McGinley, Durfee, Stocks, Rodriguez, White, Elvson Cross, Emerson out of the first turn. Rodriguez down the 2 straightaway. The Peanut on the front lines. Bikeaholics, she made the sticker this weekend. Oh, yeah, Dad's going crazy over there already, coming down the 2nd straightaway. 3rd straight action going on. Uh-oh, here we go. LSG Factory Girls trying to work it out. Who's going to lock it up on the way back through? Back to the line. Oh, Dag won. Ooh, she broke the drive line on the way through, but she held it down. Stocks and Rodriguez will go 1 and 2. Back at the stripe. Beck, Penrod, Higgins, Backman, Lee leading the charge. Daylight Cycles down that 3rd straightaway. Penrod on the 2 spot. Elite Vendetta Colors. She's got company coming with her into that last turn, trying to show a wheel back to the line. CNAG 1. Lee going to go with the 6 of Penrod. 1 and 2 out of Moto 120. 121 Shimoto down the 2nd straightaway. Duke, Chatswell, Gomalicki, and McLean. How about Scoops and McLean going to go 1 and 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Supercross Factory getting it done. Rift Tangent Canada Factory coming back at us out of that last straightaway. Chatswell trying to ramp things up. Gomalicki will go with McLean. 1 and 2 out of Moto 121. Tiny but mighty down the 2nd straightaway. Appenzeller, McCormick, Olson, Newton, Gallagher, and Shaw ramping it up down that 3rd straightaway. They had a good battle yesterday. Appenzeller came out on the top spot. We'll see what happens during that main event today as they come back through. Appenzeller, Newton, 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Yeah, I know my man Sam and Pete. I know they're tuned in back in New Mexico. Priest, Iredam, Iverson, Walski, Green coming down the 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup champ picking it up on that 2 spot. A Priest ramping it up out front. It's all Iredam on the top spot. Back to the line with the Gold Cup 1. Priest on the 2. Out of Moto 123, 124 is your Moto 14-year-old ladies to a semi-main event. Thompson, Porter, Neefus, Solano, Atadovich cranking it down to the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Alligator Thompson down that 3rd straight. Solano on the 2 spot. Back to the line out of Moto 124. Moving on to a semi-main event. Riley. Brosius looking for Allen, Reese, and Gilbert down the 2nd straightaway. Brosius on the top spot running this one. Factory Moto Phil out of Victoria, British Columbia. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Got it locked in. Looking for a Nag 1 bike on the 2 spot. Coming back at us. A couple Canadians. The Canucks are running the show as they come back through. Going to go Brosius and Riley in 1-2. Witwicky, Carey, Aldridge. Sarabia leading the charge in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway coming down the line. She's got this one locked in, looking for that 2 spot. Aldridge looking for a 2. She'll ramp it up. They'll go side by side as they come back around. Out of Moto 126, 127's a Moto. 15, 16 ladies. Room for 2. Vaughn on that 2 spot. Crazy Daisy got to be Kettle out front, running the show down the 3rd straightaway. 4 bike. Adair, Robinson, Howard, Forsberg, and Hillen. All ramping it up out of that last turn, but it's all Kettle on the top spot. Back to the line. Kettle, Vaughn will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 127, 128 Samoto. Duncan, Burkheiser, Kramer, Van Renselaar, Thompson, Gant. Thompson in and out of that 2nd turn with Van Renselaar. Charging hard down that 3rd straightaway. Kramer on the move right now into that last turn. We'll take the top spots right there. Back to the line. Van Renselaar in the NAG 15 bike. Thompson, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 128, 129. Oh, here we go. Riding the white line all the way into it. Oh, going down. Palmer, the wild child. Orange Crush Rally out front. She's got this one on lock. Looking for Sam Hammer on the 2 spot. Barrett trying to show her a wheel in that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Sam Hammer will get it done on the 2. Palmer, y'all good over there? She's like, yeah, as soon as I get a little dirt out of my jersey. Catch my breath for a second. Man, she wasn't giving it up. You seen that, Wally? Down the white line. She ran it all the way into the soft stuff. She's like, you know what? I'm going to try to make the move. Hopefully it can hold it down. Give her some love, man. Give her some love. Girls Club, man, it's heated. Big pop, turbo on the right out of the middle. Anderson going to take this one, driving on down with her into that first turn. Johansson and claw hold out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bosta getting things going on right now. She drives this one into that second turn. Bay Area Dynamics. Anderson on the 2 spot. Factory Answer coming down the third straightaway. They'll take it running on down the 3 straight. Oh, I like the whipper from Anderson right there. She goes into that last turn. She's like, all right, we're good. We'll work it out in the main event. Anderson, Bosta get it done 1 and 2. Whitesonger, McKelson, Dakota, and Sargent in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, White on the top spot, running this one down the line. Got this one locked in going to that last turn. Looks for Sargent on the 2 spot. Out of moto 131. That's the way to go. 21 to 30, ladies. How about Hill, Powers, Binford, Higgins? Higgins running the show all weekend long. Going to get this one going one more time down that third straightaway. She'll lock it in. Looking for that early morning transfer as we get it going on. Schultz with a big hole shot down into turn number 1. Coming back through, looking for 2. Spike, Hale, Kramer, Amatuli, and Barry down the second straightaway. Hale doing some shopping. Looking for, Kramer says, I left the door open too far. She's shaking her head. She's like, I knew it was coming too. Down the 3 straightaway, Schultz out front. She's got this one on lock on the way back around. Schultz going to go Hale, 1-2, back to the line. That's the way to go. Dropped one off in the last turn. She's back up, though. Y'all good, Barry? She's like, yeah, just slid out. It happens. Hop Bits, Dykos coming down the second straightaway. 51 and over, ladies. In and out, we're going to go. Last of the girls club coming our way. Trying to get the full 6-pack going on this weekend. Bits, as she's coming down that 3 straightaway. Factory Sended LSG will bring them back around. In and out, we're going to go. Last turn, coming back home. Mighty Mouse hopped on the 2 spot. Dykos on the 3. Good racing going on with the girls club all weekend long out of that first go-around. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 134, 135 is your moto now. Mulhouse, Adams, Wise, DeSomber, Gardner, Rodriguez looking for it in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. My man Pogge, he's going to send it, dude. I know he's just going to ramp it up soon enough as we come in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Looking for the top spots. Who do we got? Coming down the line, going to be a 13 bike out front, running it. The Muscle, Wise, rocking and rolling, bring this one back through and out of that last turn we go. Rodriguez, Gardner, DeSomber, Adams, and Mulhouse all trying to make it happen. 6 bike on the 2. Little Dog, Adams. He'll get it rolling back to the line out of moto 135. 136 your moto. Hicks, Savotston, Chin, Gonzalez, and Skinner. Nag 7 on the top spot. Kate Hicks to the line racing coming out of Ukiah. Rusty Bowl local. He'll bring this one down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Factory Mangler, Savotston picking up on the 2. Yeah, San Diego local getting it done. He'll bring it back around. We'll give Tyler Brown a little shout out. He might be tuned in today. You never know. Downrider in the first turn. We'll get him checked out. Make sure he's all good. 137 is your moto. 7-year-old experts looking for a semi. 31 bike. Mad Dog, Riley. Jockey Biak looking for Hahn, Arenas, Johansson, and Horn. Nag 13 will pick it up on the 2. How about Johansson? And that's the way it comes back around with Riley. And a moto 137. Big shot out of Noonan down in the first turn. Baker, Tingy, Brackett, and Cunningham get things started up out of moto 138 down the second straightaway. Noon and Snacks on the top spot. Another San Diego local, man, putting all his Tyler Brown training together. Coming back in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Noonan running the show down the 3 straight. Got the 15, Nag 15 of Cunningham on that 2 spot. Cunningham will get it done. He'll bring it back around, and out of that last turn they go. Front line run out of moto 138, 139 is your moto. Osaki, Piscata looking for Tanamura, Tanaka, and Lewis down the second straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC, hammer time out front. Osaki in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got a Gold Cup 3 bike on that 2. Leo Tanaka, SeaTac BMX local. Bringing it back through last turn. Ramps it up, puts a little drift on it, pops the clutch on the way through. He'll go Osaki, Tanaka's 1-2 out of moto 139. 140 Samoto, Booth, Curtis, Emery, Powell, McConnell, and Gray. Third straightaway, Nag 10 out front. McConnell, Davis Funko colors. Emery holding on to that 2 spot. Knows he's got to keep the door closed up right there. We got Curtis in the hip pocket, back to the line. Emery will hold it down as he comes across the stripe right there. Out of Moto 140, 141 Shimoto. Napolitano, Schulten, Trump, Gray, Victorino, and Larson. Looking for a quarter main event. National Age Group number 5. Time to shine out front. Racing Mason, Schulten. Out of quarter lane, Idaho, bringing it back around, looking for a ramp up out of that last turn. 9 bike will hold it down as they come back through. Larson will come on back to us and try to make it happen right there. Out of Moto 141, 142 Shimoto. Stout, Davis, Peterson, Hunt, Abruzzi, and White. Simon Kai out of that second turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC down the 3 straightaway. Next generation elite bikes looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Davis. Abruzzi going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Out of Moto 142. 143 Shimoto into the second turn. Roden, Carrera, Rocha, Franklin, Gibbons, Scott. Franklin checking out on the rest of the pack right now, looking for that quarter main event. Adios, boys. See you in the quarter as they come back through at the 14. The little ripper, Rocha, going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 143, 144. Last rack, 8-year-old experts coming our way. Adams, Rick, Hallock, Steed, and Zarate coming down the 3rd straight. National Age Group number 18 bike, Big Dog Adams out front. Davis Funko, you guys are quiet in the corner. What's the deal over there? You guys sleeping? You on holidays? What's up? Hellbike could get it done on the 2 of Rick. Like, man, it's been a long weekend. We're trying to get our coffee on, bro. Leave us alone, man. Ramp it up over there, boys. Novotny, Boyles, Dunay, Hedgecock, and Gary, 9-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Room for 2. The Hustler, Novotny on that top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the CNAG 3 at Dunay. 33 bikes back up. Hedgecock. Hold up for a second, Hedgecock. We'll get your lap finished. Biaggi, Hall, Fuller, Mata, and Cummins. Down the 3rd straightaway, looking for it. Oh, Biaggi trying to ramp things up into that last turn. Uh-oh, down low we go. Looking for the swoop. Gold Cup 2 and the 2 bike. Well, Biaggi and Cummins will get it done 1-2. We'll finish it up out of Moto 146. 147, Shimoto, Day, Lish, Biaggi, Smith, Shanks. Day going to be the sleigh day out front. He's got the wrap up right there. Grasshopper looking for that 2 spot. Lish, he'll bring it back down through the last straightaway out of Moto 147, 148 Shimoto. Come more racks and 9-year-old experts coming our way. Solano, Linares, Rodriguez, Kelly, and Molehouse. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got the 1 bike out front. Linares. Oh, man, lost Solano, my little boy, my little homeboy right there. He'll get him checked out right away as he come back down to me. Nag 18 bike, Rodriguez will get the 2. Solano's back up. We'll give him some love. We'll let the next one go by. McLean, Benford, Miller, McKee, and Lewis. Beast mode, Benford, pounds of pressure coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for McKee on the 2 spot. Traxton in and out of the lap. Oh, he kept the door locked up tight right there. Benford will come back to us. McKee will pick up the 2. Solano's back up. Give him some love on the way back round. Y'all good? He's like, yeah. I'm not happy about it, but I'm all right. Woods, Hoyt, Borisov, Booth, Graves, and Mitchell down into turn number 1. Hoyt coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 316, Chase Ricing getting it done. Another one of Tyler Brown's students coming down the 3 straightaway. Got it locked up, looking for that 2 spot. And Mighty Mouse Graves, he'll bring it back around. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Hoyt and Graves on the 1-2, back to the line. And that's the way to go. Out of Moto 150, 151, Shimoto, Purnell, Otto, Hort, Gray, Svensson, and Kerr. Johnny Kerr on the top spot. He's going to run the show. Man, he's been keeping it low for the dough all weekend long. He's airing it out a little bit, man. He's like, I need some points, though. I'm going to get my game started up. He'll throw me a nice little manual down that 3rd straightaway. Kerr getting it done. Ramping it up in that last turn. He'll bring this one back through, looking for that 2 spot Gold Cup 2 bike. Going to go Gray, Factory Helium. We'll bring it back to the line and get it done. Out of Moto 151, 152 Shimoto. Sensel, Martinez, Paxman, Anderson, DeSomber, and Slippage down the 3 straightaway. National number 82 bike out front. Paxman, the Pac-Man. Whoa, nice swoop right there coming back through. J-Bike says, you didn't have enough juice in it, though. Slippage will bring it back to the stripe. And man, that was a nice one right there from the flying line to Somber. trying to put it together in that last turn. Out of moto 152, 153 is your moto. Skywalker running the show. Victorino, Perez, Powell, and Gonzalez. Victorino got the lock on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Walker get it done out front. Out of moto 153, 154 is your moto. Thompson, Fishbach, Gonzalez, Clark, LaSalle, Vrotny running the top spot down the 3rd straightaway. Nag 18 bike. Loco bringing him back to the line. Looking for it. Speedy Gonzalez on that 2 spot. Fishbach trying to ramp things up. Going to hold it down with Gonzalez. Vrotny 1 and 2. Out of moto 154, 155. Ali, Gibbon, Metz. McGreedy looking for Hart and Smith. Carterman, Hart. Got the lock on this one down the 3rd straightaway. Circle moving and storage coming back to the line out of Eastvale, California. Smith on the 2. Gordy's bike's out of Phoenix, Arizona. Airing it out a little bit on the way back home. Out of moto 155, 156 your moto. Jabay, Skinner, Fleming, Fisher, your court blocks them. Down through the 3rd straightaway. National number 84 bike out front. Porky Fisher, Answer Factory ride. Got Fleming charging it up out of that last turn, bringing it back to the line. Fisher. Fleming 1 and 2 out of moto 156. 157's a moto down the 2nd straightaway with the 09 colors coming out front. Merciless Manic Smith on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC got to be Perkins looking for the 2. Perkins trying to lock it down. Got Schmidt, Adair, Tree Rise, and Die. All trying to shop it up out of the last straightaway. Nag 5 and the 8 bike will get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 157. Smith, Perkins, Avatar, Schwigert, Howell, Perry, Tanamura. Rolling back through 13 or 23 bike. Jackson Howell on the top spot. Shopping on the 2 spot. Found the open door down the 3rd straightaway. Can he happen? Make it to the line. How about still tipping? Swigert coming back through with Howell 1 and 2 out of moto 158. Downriders back up. Give these guys some love on the way back through. Elbows out in the 1st turn with the Gold Coast colors. Looking for it down the 2nd straightaway. Barry throws the elbow and slides into that 2 spot. See if he can carry it all the way down the 3rd straightaway. Nag 15, though, getting it done. How about Hackett, Hedgecock, Allen, McPeak, and Barry? Barry might have left the door open. No, here we go. 4 bike. He's got the lock on it now. McPeak. He says, I'll take it back through with Hackett. We'll get it done 1 and 2. Tidal, Christensen, Nolivo, Eakins, Rubeck, Wi-Fi, full bars out front. He's got it rolling back through the last straightaway. Looking for the 2 spot with the 6 bike. The businessman Otto will pick it up on the 2, and that's the way we go. Out of moto 160. 161's a moto into the 2nd turn. Casson, Port and Anderson, Fernandez, Christian, Lawson, Super B. Rolling down the 2 straightaway out of that 2nd turn. He'll bring this one back around, looking for it. Casson on that 2 spot. Or that's Spicy Bean Anderson. Anderson charging hard down the 3rd straightaway. Into that last turn they go. Super B and the Spicy Bean going to go 1 and 2. Out of moto 161, 162's your moto. Firing off out of the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway. Levy keeping it going on with this one down the 3rd straight. He's going to go. Levy coming back through. Hit Dittman, Newsom, Kinsella, and Wood. Looking for that 2 spot. National Age Group number coming back through. Last straightaway. Got it locked up. Looking for that. Nag 3 back to the line. How about Kinsella and Levy 1 and 2. Out of moto 162, 163 is your moto down the 2nd straightaway. 12-year-old experts on track. Got room for 2. Piling them up in the 2nd turn. Got it locked down going down the 3 straightaway. Bring this one back through. Looking for it on that 2 spot. Sam Squatch looking for it. Rounded up 42 bike out front. And the Hitman Moss into Somber will get the 2 back to the line. Out of moto 163. Their downriders back up. Make some noise for them as they come back around. Russell's back up. Give him some love. Give him some love, man. Y'all good, Rocket? He's like, yeah, I'm fine, man. He'll ramp it up a little bit. Fired off, Rocket. Drop. 164 is the moto. 13 next to a quarter main event. Lead rider down. 2, 3 down. We'll get those guys checked out. T-Rex going down in that first turn. He had the lock on that 2 spot. There goes the swoop. Full tilt coming back around. Cohen James locking it up with Martinez on the top spot. They'll bring this one back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Martinez back through with James 1-2. Adam Moto 164. Down riders are getting back up. Give some love on the way back home. Another one driving down into turn number 1. Lish, Beeman, Nafable, Tar. Devil Dog looking for a top spot. Montano out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Rojas trying to charge into turn number 2. Trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal there yet. Coming down the third straightaway. 5 bike locking it in as we come into that last turn. Got to be Nafable on that 2 spot. Nafable coming back in line. Going to go with Montano. Nafable, you should have an R on your bike, my man. You should have an R on your bike. If there's a letter assigned to your name on those moto sheets, guys, make sure you get them when you're going through staging. Want to make sure you get scored correctly. Come on back to us in and out of the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2, Shetler pick it up. And the 5 bike, Fishball, 1-2. Out of Moto 166. 167 is the Moto. Burt, Harp, Hertel, Styles charging out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Roth looking for it down the line into that last turn. Turbo. Hertel coming back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go. Styles. Hurdle 1-2. Gonzalez, Durkin, O'Connor, Goslinberg, and Mitchke ramping things off the second turn down the third straightaway. Nag 16 bike or Nag 15 bike. Durkin lurking out front. Locking it down all the way back home. Go with the 23. Gonzalez and Durkin, top spots. Out of Moto 168, 169 is your Moto. 14 next to a quarter main event. 25 in the group. Rock 1. Gibson. Answer factory ride. Renfro 911. He left the door open. Can he give him the high-low on the way back through? Can he pull it off? Back to the stripe. Going to go with the 2 bike. Piper will get the 2. Out of Moto 169. The Sharks are swimming free in open water right now. Height, Steibel, Vicario, Klein, Shaddy in the Moto Killer. Big Bro Vicario on the 2 spot as they drive this one back and winning out of the last straightaway. Shark back to the line. They're laughing. They're having fun as they come back to me. Out of Moto 170. Scranton ramping it up now, just fresh off the injury, man. He's had a tough start of the season, but, man, I'll tell you what, he is ramping things up lately, coming back to us. Scranton on the top spot. He'll run the show back to the line. Gunning with the 27 bike. Amandrew on the 2. Casey Scranton, I'll give him a shout-out, as I know he's not here this weekend. He's probably out in the shop painting some bikes and helmets right now. Lefteruck, Brown, McCain, Lynch, and Nichols down the third straightaway. Coming back to us. Nichols on the e-bike, trying to roll it back around. He's got it locked up, looking for that 226 bike on the outside over there. Get it done to Lynch. Nichols, top spots, out of Moto 172. 173 is your Moto. Down the third straightaway, keeping it moving on. Ostertag, Amatuli, Halls, and Bolter. Ostertag, Bay Area Dynamics, Bad Boy, coming back to the line with Bolter on the 2. Out of Moto 173, 174 is your Moto. Holzer, Iverson, Leeton, Wammel, Zhao. Later, boys. See you at the finish line. Ellison looking for it down the 3 straightaway. Going to go with Shred, Evan, Leeton. Leeton will throw me a little styler coming back through. And he says, I'll keep it low for the dough on that one, bro. Back to me, Nichols, Lynn, Barry, Montana, Ledesma, Gomalicki checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios, boys. See you in the quarter. Down the 3 straight with the 8 bike. And no Barry going to pick it up on the 2 Daylight Cycles. We'll get it rolling on back at us, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 175, 176. Sierney, Raymond, White, Russell, Gordon, and Lopez. Easy E, my man Raymond on the front lines, running the show. Impact Colors down the third straightaway, 120 bike. Sierney, Motophil, he says, all right, bro, let's go. Coming back at us, going to go Sierney, Raymond, 1-2, out of Moto 176. Thompson, Skinner, Lavish, Styles, Chandler, and Drumbolas, 15X to a quarter main event. 39 riders coming down the line. 61 bike running the show. How about Drumbolas? Out of the last turn, Acme Colors trying to hold it down on that 2 spot. Thompson will keep the door locked up tight, and everybody's running back through, taking 2. 178's Moto. Miss Guinness, Twist, Hagel, Regal. How about Crucian in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 21 bike, national number 21 bike. Regal out front. Escort Factory Colors out of the last turn, looking for that 2 spot. The 7 bike got to be Twist. 7 Block Star Colors out of Moto 178, 179 Moto down the second straightaway. Rocha, West, Ryder, Hollis, and Meek. Got a lock on the top spot with the 6 bike coming down the third straightaway. Meek going to bring this one into that last turn. He'll get it done, bringing it back through, looking for the 1 on the 2. How about Hollis? Out of Moto 179. 180 is your moto. Last rack 15X coming our way. Dunnigan, Nielsen, Solms, Borger looking for Laird down the third straightaway. Nag 14. Solms out front. Daylight Cycles coming back through, looking for a 29 bike on a 2 spot of Nielsen. Second round will be coming up quick. Don't miss your gate second round. Hobson hulking his way up lately, bringing it back down. Purdy, Franston, Ross, Beal, and McCain. Sloppy Nacho on the 2. Answer Factory Ride. Back to the stripe will go Hobson, McCain. 1-2 out of Moto 181. 182 is your moto. Wild, Smith on the top spot. Zach Wild coming down the 2 straightaway. Downing, Hill, Lee, Creeder, and McHenry. Zach Wild, Smith, he knows how to carve the turns out, that's for sure, as he'll bring it in and out of that last turn. Coming back through, he got it locked up with the 1 bike, and Chase and Gage Hill will pick up the 2 for the 7 Block Star crew. Gosnell, Allison, Pike, Altendorf, Steffens, O'Mara. Charging hard in now the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the lock on this one? SeaTac Colors out front, running the show. Coming through last straightaway, back to the line, Nag 17 bike, get it done, Altendorf. And O'Mara will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 183, 184 is your moto into the second turn. Varndell, Drowenick, Holden, Cornbill, and Pedal. Last rack 16X coming our way. Got it locked up. Nag 20, Nag 17 bike. Going to go Varndell and Cornbill. Top 2 out of Moto 184. Second round. Don't be late up there. 185's the moto. 1720 Experts. Down the third straightaway. Nag 9 out front. Big Mikey Bryant. Stay strong out of that last turn. Looking forward on the 2, the 21 bike. Going to go Duran, Brewer, Stacy, Inglis, Winton, Bowler, Curtin down the second straight. Matty Brewer out front. Music City local out of Tennessee. Coming back at me in and out of that second turn. Got it rolling down the line. Oh, here we go. Bowler trying to get around the outside. Going to make it happen. Oh, he will. Made the move on him and made it stick. Back to the stripe we go. Brewer, Bowler, 1 and 2. Down the second straightaway, NorCal boys leading the charge out of that second turn, third straight, cranking it up with Profile out front. Got to be Velador. Conley on the 2 spot, out of the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go, Velador. Conley. We'll give Tracy Conley a little shout out. She's probably out building some doors out in the shop right now. Coming to us, Burkheiser, Popovich, Funk, Dahlberg, Bradbeer, Bailey. E-Pop got the drop on the boys. Harl Bikes coming down the third straight. Got to be True Dat. Bailey on the 2. Rolling back home out of Moto 188. That's the way to go. Second round coming up quick. Fryer, DePaza, Rosias, Paradigm, and Miller down the second straightaway. Fryer, this guy's been going ultra fast all weekend long down that third straightaway. He'll take another wire-to-wire with Fryer coming back to us. How about Miller on the 2? Adam at 189. Ekman, Moses, Elliott, Chandler, Patmore. Dropped one off downtown. Rock 1. Chandler goes down. We'll get things going down that second straightaway. Elliott hanging on that 2 spot. Downrider back up over there, give him a little love on the way back around. Coming back down to is still the top spot, locked in with the 37 bike. Moses coming back to me. Moses, Elliott will get it done. Top spots out of the last straightaway, out of Moto 190. Popping it up, downtown we go. Jones, Peebles, Scott, Smothers, Carbona. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, 11 bike on the top spot. Oh, Peebles trying to pull a second round move on me. I'm sleeping in late. You stay out too late last night? Come on, man. Bootleg, you don't get a transfer on this one? He's got company coming with him in and out of that last turn. Scott, we'll get a little loose right there, though. He's holding on to it. Back to the line. He'll get it done. How about Scott? Carbona. 1-2 out of Moto 191. 26-35. You better watch out, Harper. I heard Smith was coming back to take you down. Coming back in and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway, getting things rolling on out front. Down the third straight we go. Jones, Medeiros, McKelson, Meek, Baxter, Kelly, Carrillo. It's all Harper on the top spot. Back to the line. He's going to go with the 18 and the 48 bike. How about Kelly and Carrillo rounding it out? Jockey Biak looking for Kinsler, Chumley, Hall, Meekum down the second straightaway. Kinsler got the fast lap going on down that third straight. He's got this one locked and loaded coming into that last turn, ramping this one up on the way back around. Hall trying to do a little sneak peek on him. Meekum going to bring him back to the line on the 7 out of Moto 193. 194 is the Moto. Burton, Shanks, Sherrod, Olson. Down the second straightaway. Got to be Shanks and Sherrod on the 1-2. Couple of late entries. They got sleeping in on a Sunday morning. You got 3 riders on the track as they come back to us. Sherrod on the top spot. Back to the line. Shanks on the 2. What's up, Wicked? How you doing, bro? Another one coming our way. 41-45 experts. Asagai. Downtown. Taylor, Iverson, Allen, Picaro. Tariq coming down the 3 straightaway. Next Gen Elite Bikes. Out of Sacramento. He's going in hot in that last turn. You got to slow the tune down a little bit, man. Taylor, Rad Bikes Kings. Out of Montana, he'll get it done right there on the 2 spot. Davis, Gainsford. How about Fullington, Lowry, and Sanchez in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Corky got everything timed out right now as he's coming down the 3rd straightaway. Going to rock and roll this one back to the line. He'll get it done. He's probably got a gig tonight when he gets back to Vegas or something, man, I'm sure. You flying home to Vegas and then you're going straight to a gig tonight, Gainsford? He is, too. I know it. Landine, Boulanger, Contreras, DeYoung, and Clement coming down the 3 straightaway. Papa Swag getting things rolling on. Throws some style with the boys coming back through. Papa Swag on the 84 bike says, Clement says, well, man, you're whipping a little too close to my front wheel, dog. It's like, take it easy on me out there. Full stack, 51-55 experts. Oh, here we go with these guys ramping it up in and out of that second turn. Matoni coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got it locked in, looking for it. Ingram on the 2 spot. True North BMX bringing him back home in and out of the last straight. We're going to go with the 29. How about Hood? Round out your top 3 out of Moto 198. Cutback. What's up, my man? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. Another one coming. Albright, O'Gorman, Yeager, and Selmo. Lightbright trying to get in the game right there, looking for it. Getting things moving on. Going to be O'Gorman on that top spot. Yeah, Swifty. He knows how to throw some flatties, man. Bringing it back into that last turn. He'll come back to us, and that's the way it's going to go with the boys. That's the end of the first round. Second round coming up. Got another one coming our way. Second round going down. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, good to have you with us wherever you guys are out in the world on a Sunday fun day. But we are right here in Oregon at the Great Northwest National, day number 3. 600 mixed open, back to the line. Phi, Mo, Noel, Napolitano coming back through. 28 bike. Phi on the top spot. 69 going to get the 2. Napolitano, the 147. We'll round out your top 3. Jackson Nold. Out of Moto number 1, Moto number 2 headed into that second turn. Franklin, Cummins, Cooley. Weedmar coming down that 3rd straightaway. Franklin on the top spot. Franklin Factory Racing coming back at us out of Lakeside, California. Back through, last turn going to go. Macho Man, Cooley will pick it up for the 2. Taking another one down that second straightaway. Loke Dog, Seifert, Alton, and Tassie. The Pirate trying to find a way. Was Seifert down that 3rd straightaway. 28 bike leading the way. Super Cooper, Alton, Biolab Colors out of Red Bluff, California. The Pirate, Tassie, doing a little shopping. trying to fire the cannons off on the way back through. Loke Dog, Seifert to hold on for a 2. Out of moto number 3, moto number 4 now. 9-10 mixed open. 2 riders that main event. Roy, Kanashigi, Castell. Keeping it going down through that third straightaway. Roy on the top spot. Out of Squamish, British Columbia coming back through. Roy got to ramp it up all the way back around, looking for that 2 spot. Laser Lanny coming back home. Kanashigi going to get it on the 2. Back to the line. Out of moto 4, 5's your moto in the second turn, third straightaway. Ramirez, Swigart, Nahanke coming down the third straight, trying to lock this one up on the way back home. Last straight coming back to Swigart and Nahanke looking for 1-2. How about a Gold Cup 2 and a 3 bike? 1 and 2 out of moto number 5. 6 is your moto into that second turn, third straightaway. 6-7 combined moto down that third straightaway. Lee getting it done out front. Lee and the fast cap Beatty coming back through. They went down in that first go round. They're coming back solid right now. Back through last straightaway, 6 bike going to go Duncan. And your 18 Ramirez will round out your top 4. 13-14 mixed open down that third straightaway. Terrapin Colors out front. Got it locked up with this one. Got to go Carey. Carey coming back at us with Wiki on the 2 on the CNAC 4 bike. Out of moto number 8, 9's your moto. Neefus, Walski, McCormick, Duncan, Reese. Charging it on the second turn down the third straightaway. Crazy Brooke Walski, Little Bossy, Reese. Got company coming with her into that last turn. McCormick, tried to show her a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal on the way back home. Little Bossy will come back to the stripe. Reese and Walski will get it done at 1 and 2. Out of moto number 9, 10's your moto now. Cahalan. How about Kettle, Hall, Hill, and Crazy Daisy out front? She's got the lock on the top spot down that third straightaway. Got room for 3, bringing it down the line. 51 bike. Cahalan on the 2 spot down through that third straight in and out of that last turn. Looking for that last spot, the 36 bike. A Hall rounding out your top spots. Out of moto number 10, 11's your moto down the second straightaway. Klopp, Tyree, and Simon. 17-20 mixed open. Moto number 11 airing it out on the 48 bike. Airtime, Simon. Bend local, bring this one back through. And that's the way it comes on back at me. In and out of the last straightaway, a 3.89 bike. A Klopp will pick up your 2. Jackson, Picoso Jr., and Liebenau in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Jackson out front, Iron Lion coming down that third straightaway. Picoso Jr. trying to make it happen. Looks like Liebenau will get it done as they come in and out of the last turn. Liebenau and Jackson will get your transfer spots, and that's the way to go out of moto number 12. 13's your moto down the second straightaway. Hahn, Emery working it out. Daylight Cycle Boys on the top spot, so bring this one in and out of that second turn. Emery putting all the work, all the training together, hitting all the marks down that third straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Here we go, trying to show him a wheel, see if he can crank it up out of that last turn. Emery and Hahn still getting it done, back to the line. That's the way to go out of moto 13. 14's your moto downtown. Lost one, he's back up, make some noise. Adams, White, Tanakis, and Riley. Big Dog Adams on the top spot, running the show for Davis Funco down the 3 straightaway. Looking for it on that 2 spot. The bike master going to go beefy. White trying to make it happen back to the line. That's the way to go. Adams. White 1 and 2 out of moto 14. 15's your moto down the second straightaway. How about Booth, Gray, Sensel, Hoyton in and out of turn number 2. Third straight action going on. Factory Helium and Gray on the top spot. CNAG 5 of Booth running the 2. Down the 3 straight in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way to ramp up and finish up out of moto 15. 16's your moto. Woods, Boyles, Slippage, and Fleming. Who's got the lock on the top spot? Bike Supplies coming back at us. Jackson Woods down the third straightaway. CNAT number 35 coming back through. Gold Coast Daylight going to be the hot shot. Slippage sliding in for a 2. Back through the last straightaway out of moto 16. 17's your moto down the second straight. Miller, Hall working it out. Biaggi trying to make it happen. Going into that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. 21 bike. Hall getting it done out front. Autobot looking for the 2. Otto bring this one out of that last turn, trying to hold it down. Looks like he's going to keep the door closed up. He says yes as he's coming on back at us. Seventeen, 18's your moto down the third straightaway. Looking for a front line run. Who's got this one on lock? Kinsella coming back down the 3 straight, last straightaway. Hackett, the Collinator, pick it up for the 2. That's the way it goes out of moto 18. 19's your moto. down that third straightaway. Nag 14 to Russell. Russell on the top spot, looking for it. On that 2 spot, Terrapin Color is going to go the scrapper, Lee. Russell, Lee, get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 19. '20s a moto now, 13-14 open down through that third straightaway with the Nag C-Nag 4. Gosselin Berg, Fly Racing Canada colors out of the last turn, locked it down, looking for the 2 spot of Halls. Halls will pick up the 2, and that's the way it comes back through. Moto number 20, 21's your moto. Rojas on the charge into that second turn. Trying to make it happen. Oh, Martinez gets a little bump right there. Can he come back to him? Down the 3 straightaway. E-bike and Nichols. Nichols get it done. Rojas ramps it up. Last straight, and coming back around. E and 14, the Rojas. Out of Moto 21, 22's your moto down the second straightaway. The 22 bike on the charge. White, Hudsey coming in and out of the second turn, down the third straight. 17 bike out front. Thompson locking it down. Got company coming, though, back at him in and out of the last turn. Looking for it on the 2 spot. 22 will get it done. White will come back. Out of Moto 22, 23's your moto down the third straightaway. 1 bike checking out on the rest of the pack right now. It's all Hill coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. See what goes down, looking for a 6 bike. 6 bike will make it happen. Meek we're going to bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 23 to a semi. 24's the moto headed in the second turn, looking for it. Goods BMX trying to get things going on. Shredding Evan. He says, I'll take it upstairs, man. I'll just put the show on now, bringing it back to us. Last straightaway coming back home. Going to be a Nag 5 and a 912. C-Nag 5 of Ross, 912 of Ringstad. We'll bring it back for the 2. Out of Moto 24, 25's your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. That squared factory coming down the 3 straight. Aloha Joe winning out of the last turn. Looking for the daylight ride on the 2. Tyvan going to go Gordon. Gordon will pick up that 2 back to the line. That's the way it comes through Moto 25. 17-20 open, driving it down the 3 straightaway. K-Bike on the top spot. Russell bringing him down that third straight, bringing these guys in that last turn. Looking forward on the 2. Back to the line we go. How about your 18? Plummer getting the 2 spot. Down to Moto 26. 27's a moto. These guys got a freebie going on. Tree Rise and Gold Cup. Poirier going to get it done. That's the way it's going to go. I like it. There we go, downtown, 8 and under lady cruisers. The little lady's going to get things fired up and running out of the first turn. Top 4 moving on. Tassie, Martinez, Boris, Seifert, Almy coming down the second straightaway, looking for a top spot. Let's see who's got it going down to us. Bringing it back through, going to be a 10 bike. 10 bike got it locked up down the 3 straightaway. LaSalle coming in out of the last turn, looking for Almy on the 2. Back to the line, we're going to go with the 36 bike. Boris, looks like Loke Dog, a little Seifert, going to slide on in, and she'll lock it up for that last spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to go biting me. Arena on the front line run. Down the third straightaway, SE Colors on that 2 spot, going to go Shook. Heiler and LaSalle working it out. Last straight coming back around. LaSalle locks it in for the Revolution crew. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 30, 31's your moto. Down the second straightaway. 11, 12 girls cruisers coming back through, in and out of that second turn. 3 straight action going on. Gold Cup, 3 Emerson in the 1 bike. Elvis and Cross. We're rolling on back through 1, 2, and they come back to the line. That's the way to go. Emerson, Elvis and Cross will take it back through out of Moto 31. White's on the top spot, running the show. Stylen Kylan went down in that first go round. She's got it on lock now. Coming down the third straightaway. Gold Cup 1. How about Durfee picking it up on the 2, down the 3 straight into that last turn? That's the way to go for those ladies right there as they come out of Moto 32. 33's the moto, down the second straight. Where you at, Big G? Come on, man, make some noise. Tuna on the top spot. Wicked coming down through it. Leha coming down the 3 straightaway. KO Kid, Antonovich on that 2, bringing it back into that last turn. That's the way it's going to go with those ladies right there out of Moto 33. Another one coming our way out of the second turn, down the second straightaway. Aldridge, Atmanzeller, Brackett, Pound, working it out top on the top spot, bringing this one back through. It's all tiny but mighty. Atmanzeller coming down that third straightaway with Aldridge on the 2. They'll get through nice and clean this time as they bring it back to the stripe, and that's the way to go out of Moto 34. Kramer leading the way, looking for top 4 on this one with the ladies coming down the second straightaway. 15, 16 girls coming back through. Gotze, Brackett, Going Kramer, Duncan, P-Money getting it done on the 2 spot. Kramer on the top spot. She'll bring it back around. P-Money, Howard on that 2. Back to the line. We're going to go Godsey coming back through. Got room for 4. One more going to go. Going to be the 7 bike of Duncan, rounding out your top 4. Out of moto, 35-36 your moto. No, the little Savage, not average. Down the second straightaway. Barrett running the show. Sargent on the 2. McKelson driving hard in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. She's going to try to get things going on down the 3 straight. See if she can put it together on that last turn, but it's all Barrett on the top spot. Biolab Box Colors coming back down to us. Get it done. Looking for Sargent on the 2. Out of moto, 36-37 Shimono. Beast Mom, Benford down the second straightaway. Hort working it out with Powers. Back through, pounds of pressure racing. BMX coming back at me and making the debut on the weekend national run as they come back to us. Got it wrapped up. It's all Benford on the top spot as they come back to me. Benford, Powers is going to go 1 and 2. Out of moto, 37-38 Shimono down the second straightaway. Lavish, Iverson, Orient coming back in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it rolling back down the 3 straight? 8 bike, Iverson on the top spot. Sandard, SBW Colors out of Henderson, Nevada. Sherwold on back at us from Malala Colors looking for the 2. Lavish going to get it rolling back home. That's the way to go. Back to the line out of moto, 38-39 Shimono down the second straightaway. Grandma Kathleen, Malala River. Grandma Kathleen having a birthday today. We'll give her a little shout out right now as we come back through. Gold Cup 3. How about Lust, the 6 bike? Bringing it back home. Barry will get it done on the 2. Back to the line, go Given on that 3, and that's the way it goes out of moto 39. 40's your moto in and out of the second turn. 46-50. Women coming down the 3 straightaway, locking it up. It's all Kramer on the top spot. She's got the aces locked in. Looking for it. Roberts on the 2 spot. The Reaper coming out of the last turn. Boulanger coming back to the line. She'll lock it up for the 3. Bit's going to get it going on one more time down that second straightaway. She's locking it up, looking for Allison on the 2. Hall on the 3 spot. Ladies bringing it back around. In and out we're going to go. Still 51-55 Lady Cruisers on track as they come back through. Moto 41 will bring this one back down the line. In and out of that last turn we go. Bitts will get it done one more time as she comes back through. Locking the aces up for the weekend sweep as she comes on back to the stripe out of moto 41. Harmison, you throwing some manuals on us? She's like, yeah, I didn't really want to go that far with it, but she'll bring it back in and out of the second turn. I think she scared herself that time a little bit. She's like, yeah, coming down the 3 straight away. Sounds like you got to go to Big B Super Camp again. You better get your game dialed in. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn, ready to go. Hopped on the 2 spot, back to the line with Chappelle on the 3. That's the way it'll go with the ladies right there. Out of moto 42. 43 is your moto. Little dudes, big wheels, 43, 44 combined, taking top 4. Drive these little guys down into the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Coming back down to us. Going to go Teej. Teej looking for a top spot. Out of Lake Stevens, Washington. Bringing this one back in and out of that second turn. Looking for the Treasure Valley BMX crew. The Macho Man, Cooley. Cooley on the 2 on the 181 bike. 24 bike looking for that 3 spot. How about Bodie coming back at us? Apollo Racing Colors, 208 Colors, looking for a way into that main event. We'll see what happens with the 104. Going to slide on through with Tingy coming back to me. Eight-year-old Cruisers down the second straightaway with Gold Coast Daylight out front. The Bandit Rick running the show down the third straightaway. Got a 39 bike, picking it up on the 2 spot. Tony Shark, Napolitano. Rick Napolitano going to bring it back around. Looks like that's the way those guys will bring it back through and move on to a main event out of moto 45. 46 your moto, Larson, Zarate, and Gray coming down the second straightaway. The Larson on the top spot, running the show. Terrapin Colors out of Fair Oaks, California, coming down that third straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. 14 bike on the move. Zarate and Gray trying to make it happen. Minnie Benny in and out of the last turn. Oh, no, doesn't have enough horsepower to get it done. The 16 bike will ramp it up around the outside. The Tater Tot Zarate will come back through. 9-year-old Cruisers, 47 Shimono. Sliding down the 3 straightaway, got it locked up out front. Got to be the Grasshopper, Lish, and Biaggi 1 and 2. Oh, put the foot down, tried to get it going in that last turn. 20 bike says, man, just didn't happen. Coming down the 2 straightaway, everybody's shopping right now. 2 spot definitely for grabs out of the second turn. Third straight they go. Hilo Rodriguez coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got it ramped up, locking it in. Supersonic Cummins looking for the 2 spot on the way back around. Bad Boy trying to find a way. Going to be a Gold Cup 1, holding on to that 2 spot. Cummins will bring it back around with Rodriguez. Automoto 48, 49 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Driven Cycling Academy. Sensel on the top spot. Got it locked in. Going to the last turn. Looking for the 2. How about a 3 bike? Boogie Blake Martinez. Back out is Automoto 49. 50 Shimoto now. Wells, Hort, Borisov down the 2 straightaway. Oh, here we go. Mayhem ride. Riding the white line. Trying to get in it. Trying to come back in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. See if he's got the juice and the horsepower in the tank to make it happen. Emerald Valley Killers out front. Mac Attack Wells. Wells will bring this back through. Last turn coming back to is still trying to make a charge for it. 4 bike will hold it down. Hort. Automoto 50, 51 Shimoto. Tar Nation trying to make it happen right now down that 3 straightaway. Got it locked up on the 3 bike. Porky Fisher will bring him back through in and out of that last turn. Blocks him. Trying to come back around. Who's got it locked up? Big Adair. Back to the line. He'll get it done for the 2. LaSalle, Fleming, and Pound in and out of the 2nd turn. Fleming got the lock on the boys down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for it on that 2 spot, bringing it back through. G-Baby, your court, trying to make it happen. Back to the line. He'll hold it down. Automoto 52, 53 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway with the 5 bike. Running the top spot, the Wild Card Thompson. Acme BMX out of that last turn. Ben BMX looking for it on the 2, the Gold Cup champ. A McPeak. Gate snapper, so he'll bring that one back to the line. Automoto 53. 54 Shimoto. Oh, show him a wheel down low, trying to make it happen. Sealed the deal down the 3rd straightaway. 7 bike out front to Somber, running this one into that last turn. Impact Rider takes it way up top. The Killer Bee Dipman coming back to the line on the 4 bike. That's the way it comes back through. Automoto 54, 55 Shimoto. Elite Vendetta colors out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be Rufio. Wood coming down the 3 straight. Got it locked up. Looking for Porter on that 2 spot. Wood, Porter go 1 to 2 on the way back home. That's the way it locks up. Automoto 55 to a semi-main event for the 12-year-old cruisers. How about Lawson, Eakins, and Lutman in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Eakins, the lawnmower down the 3rd straight. He's got it going on. Fly Racing Canada colors looking for that 2 spot. And Lutman will slide on into the 2, and that's the way it comes back around with the Gold Coast ride. Eakins on the top spot. Automoto 56, 57 Shimoto down the 2nd straightaway. Everybody charging hard in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3 straight they go. Guevara on the top spot running the show, looking for 13 bike a day. Or Roth picking it up on the 2. Roth have got this one locked up for that 2 spot. Back to the line. That's the way we'll bring it back out of Moto 57, 58 Shimoto. Nice move down into turn number 1. Fires it off down the 2nd straightaway. Got it locked up. Tar looking for a way. White and O'Connor in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straight. Got it 12 bike. O'Connor on the top spot. Still got it going on. Bear on the 2. Broski. Happy birthday. You guys aren't even going to give him the freebie on his birthday, man? Come on. Let him in the main event, bro. It's all right, though, man. Hey, how about Brody Tar? Happy birthday, my man. Happy birthday, my man. Aging up on the weekend. That's always a tough one, man, when you jump into a new class. You know how it goes. Brown, Klein, Steibel, Rodney, McHenry charging it back through. Got it locked up out front in the 9 bike on the top spot. Goes Steibel and the 4 of Rodney will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back through. Out of Moto 59. 60 Shimoto down the 2nd straightaway. McCain, Amatuli, Tivnan, and DeSomber working the 2 spot. Who's got the top spot? Locked down that 3 straightaway. Keeping it smooth, hitting the marks. Going to go Chappie McCain, full throttle BMX out of Clifton, Colorado. With your 4 bike, looking for the 2 of December, and that's the way it comes back through. Out of Moto 60, 61 Shimoto down the 2nd straightaway. Hollis, Borger, Lopez, Laird, and Johnson. Dream Team on the top spot. Got to go Nathan Laird. Laird to bring this one down to that last turn. Got company coming with them. Everybody shopping it up. Got the 7 bike, locking it down. A Hollis on the 2. Out of Moto 61, 62 Shimoto. Oh, no. Man down. We'll get him checked out right away. They still got a spot open. Coming back through. Got to be Ledesma out front. Albie's box Syndic colors. He's going to bring this one back to the line. Looking like that 6 bike of Montana. Looks like he'll lock it up for the 2. Automotive 62, 63, Shimoto down through that third straightaway. 912 bike out front. Ringstad, One Track Mine out of Port Orchard. PI Local bringing it back through with the F bike. Franston on the 2-7 and the 1 of Beal rounding out your top spots. Another one headed down into turn number 1. 21 Productions out front. Got to be Duran, Poirier, Curtin, Lazada looking for that 2 spot. B Monsta on the 2. 3 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who's got the horsepower to drive it down the third straightaway. 6 bike, the Cowboy, trying to hold it down. Is he going to get the high-low from the backside? Gold Cup 3 says, you know what? I just didn't have enough to make it happen. Automotive 64, Loudermilk getting it rolling on down through that third straightaway. See what he's got. Looking for that 2 spot. T-Bone Jones, he'll take it upstairs, keeping it smooth. Back to the line, in and out of the last turn. Coming back to us. Jones, whoa, nice one coming back to me. Got the full style up going on with that. Coming back to us, Satamoto 65. Wilburn holding it down on that 2 spot, driving this one in and out of the second turn. Got to be Woody Wood on the top spot, though. Wood got the cheater forks out front, though, bringing them into that last turn. Wilburn on the 2. Oh, down low, trying to make it happen. Oh, you tried to thread the needle on the 394 bike of Anderson, but Stewart to hold it down and get it done. Automotive 66, 67 Shimoto out of the second turn, third straightaway. 36 to 40s out front. Dene coming back down to us. Looking for it, the J and the 9 bike. How about White and Jared round out the top spots, and that's the way to go. Olson sitting it out today. He went down a couple times. Pretty good yesterday. He's like, you know what? I'll just pull the plug. Hopefully he's all good. Slaughter, Burkheiser, and Barry coming down the third straightaway. Barry on the top spot. Sabre Racing Color. 68's the moto. 41-45 cruisers out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. 16 bike of Burkheiser. Get it done. Automoto 68, 69 Shimoto. Contreras, Rhodes, DeYoung, and Davis. Hewlett looking for a spot. Got room for 3 or 4 moving on with this one. Down the third straightaway, 53 bike, DeYoung. DeYoung bringing it back around and out of that last turn. Going to go Davis for the 2. Contreras trying to put a hot move on him back to the line. Just didn't have enough to make it happen, Frogman. He tried to put it down to him, but just didn't quite have enough. Got this one locked in right now. Nelson Dyer going to go 1 and 2. Bring them back through. Last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go with the big dogs right there. Elite Vendetta. The factory squad coming back through. How about Dyer? Nelson, top spots. Merrick, Barron, Chase in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 17 bike and the 5 bike coming down that third straightaway. A little bonkety bonk from those boys, but they're holding it down as they come back through. Chase and Barron will go 1 and 2 back to the line. Driving it down the second straightaway. Troya on the top spot. What's your deal? Come on, let's get it going on second round. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 6 bike. Looking for the 2 of Yeager. Yeager will bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Rojas got the 3, and that's the way it's going to go for these boys. Back to the line. Automoto 72. 73 is the Moto Altendorf Harris. Bercier, Big Dave Harris on the top spot. Running the show. Terrapin colors in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Keeping it moving on down the line. Going to bring this one back through. Looking for a 6 bike in tow. Bercier and Harris. 1 and 2. The Professor says, all right, you guys got me on a Sunday, but that's all right. It's still a fun day as he come on back to the line. 66 and over cruisers. Always a salute to the old guys out there. Grampy Pena on the top spot. How about Mundell, Fry, and Bushnell in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Short finger Pena. He's coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got it locked up. Looking for that 2 spot. The Bionic Man, Bushnell, Suspender Man, Mundell coming back around, bringing it back through. And how about it for Mr. Fry out there? 78 years young, you guys. John Fry, bringing him back home. That's the way we get it done right there. Old dudes, big bikes. They come right back around and get it done. Looking for the grandkids now as they come back through. That's what it's all about, man. No other sport in the world do you see that going on. The old dudes and then all of a sudden back to it with the grandkids. Pingleton, Roberts, Powell, Italiano, Linder, Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Bringing it back around in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 133 bike. Charging hard right now. Got it locked up. Little Bubba, Italiano, Esquire, Arizona chapter. Ramping it up on the way back through. Looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Roberts. Roberts bringing this one back home. Roberts will get it done back to the line, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 75. Little Tykes, little bikes as they come back through. Knox Pingleton getting it done. Here we go. Williams, 5, France, Shaw, Tingley. 3-year-old out on the track right now. Where you guys at? Make some noise as they head down that second straightaway. Looking for 2. Shaw in and out of the second turn. Sliding onto that 2 spot. The 227 bike out front. Brick House. Got to go France. France rocking and rolling this one. Shaw on the gas, going fast down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Make some noise, Little Tykes. Bring them home. It's all about the Dippin' Dots today as they come back through. How about it? Shaw spot. Dippin' Dots for all the 5 and under novies, man. Don't be holding out today, Mom and Dad. Come on, just hook them up. Denton, Klotz, Veldis in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. See who's got the whole shot going on with this one. The 111 bike. Corbin, Klotz on the top spot with the A bike of Denton. Isaac ramping things up down through that 3rd straightaway. Little Tykes, 6-year-old novice bikes coming back around in and out of that last turn. Still 111 in the A. Klotz, Denton going to go 1 and 2. Moto 77. Gerganis, Veldis, and Williams down the second straight, looking for a top spot. How about Williams bringing this one back through in and out? Tag team racing comes. Lost a 2 spot right there. Gerganis going down. Veldis coming back through. Farm Boy Racing Colors coming down the 3rd straightaway. Out of Grandview, Washington. Bring this one back home, get it done. It's all Jaden Williams on the top spot. Back to the stripe out of Moto 78. The 301 bike will get the 2. Veldis will come back home. Get Gerganis up over there. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. 14 bike on the top spot right now. Hill. Weidmar looking for Klotz. Total points racing going on with this one as they head in out of that last straightaway, coming back through it. Well, Trophy Sophie going to get the low point right there as we come back to the line. Going to go Ava for the 2. Bird, Garver, Hathaway keep things moving on down that second straightaway. 10-year-old novice riders, 80 is the moto. In and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. 64 bike, Micro Boss, Garver coming down the 3 straightaway. Got the 16 bike, ramping it up though. Lacey Bird, RBR. She's on the charge out of that last turn. Elbows are out. She's coming back through. She'll take the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Bird and the 64 of Garver. Get it done. 1 and 2 out of Moto 80. 81's the moto. Galasso, Ford, Alfred, Furious, MK trying to make it happen in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straight. Looking forward on the top spot. The 116 bike going to go. Galasso, Bend, Oregon, local, bringing this one back down the 3 straightaway. Alfred looking for the 2 spot right now as they come in and out of the last turn on the 174. Alfred to get the 2. The Rooster back to the line out of Moto 81. 82's your moto, getting a little loose down the second straightaway. 15-year-old novice riders looking for a pair. Smith, Keller, and Payne. Payne getting it done out front. No Payne, no Main coming back at us. Payne's getting in the main right now, though. Coming back through. Keller looking for the 2 spot. It's going to go Smith for the 2 as they come back around. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 82. 83's your moto down the second straight. Brackett, Slaughter, Klein looking for a 1-2. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. How about the 239 bike? Bringing this one back through. Going to go Brackett. Rebels rider coming out of Grants Pass, Oregon. Ramping it up on the last straightaway. Desi Klein going to get that 2 locked in, and that's the way to go out of Moto 83. 84 is your moto. Down the 2 straightaway. Brackett, Lee, Castell. Lee cranking it up in and out of that second turn. 36-40 novice. Don't forget, you got to work on Monday, man. All that kind of good stuff. Going down the 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Castell and Brackett working it out to that last turn. Getting it done out front. It's all Lee on the top spot. How about the 119 bike? Castell will get the 2. Out of Moto 84, 85's your moto, 41-45 novice. Coming down the 2 straightaway. In and out of that second. There goes the swoop down low. Is he going to make it happen down the 3 straight? Noel got it locked in on the outside. Here we go into that last turn. Williams. They're going to switch it up this time. Noel and Williams will go 1 and 2 back to the line. Swissman will get the 3. Davis, Schroeder, Patterson down the second straight. See what goes on with the boys right here as they heading out of that 2 straightaway. Down the 3rd straight they go. 113 to the 101. Getting it done. How about Patterson? Davis on the 1-2 as they come back through last straight. And that's the way it's going to go down right there. Out of moto number 86. The 87's a moto into the second turn. Looking for 5 and under intermediates now. Horn, Baker, Olson, Bigby, and Lewis down the 3rd straightaway, 79. And your 70 bike keeping things charged up on the top spot. Olson, Lewis going to go 1 and 2. Clutch, the Olson coach coming back to the line. Clutch will get it done on the top spot with the 70 bike. Lewis will get the 2. Moreno, Sinsel, Brackett, Picaro, Montgomery headed into turn number 1. Getting things moving on down the second straightaway. Lily Diamond, Montgomery, SeaTac colors coming down the second straightaway. Got it locked in right now. Picaro, Brackett, Sinsel, Moreno. Moreno trying to hold on to his spot as we come in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now, keeping it moving on. It's all Lily Diamond on the top spot. SeaTac bringing this one back through last turn. Going to go Moreno for the 2. As they ramp it up one more time on the way back home. It's all Montgomery on the top spot. Back to the stripe with Moreno on the 2. All right, here we go down into turn number 1. Bubba James looking for that 3 spot, trying to get on the bubble right now. Here we go. Priest, 5. Ruckus, James coming down the second straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. Coming back through, see if he's got it locked up on that 2 spot, 3 spot. Coming back down to his 28 bike out front. Jude 5 bringing it down the line into that last turn, ramping it up on the way back through. Got to be Lucas, the Ruckus on the 2 spot. Redmond colors on the 3 spot. Oh, little Bubba. James will come back to the line. Come on, Mom. You got to ramp it up a little bit more for James. You're losing your voice already, huh? So it's done. She's got her blanket on. Much love for you guys. How about Ferris, Hicks, and Fletcher? 7-year-old intermediates in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. 128 bike out front. Nico Ferris on the top spot. Bend, Oregon. Where's the local? Where's the Bend locals at? Make some noise, man. Local riders getting it done. Backyard National, day number 3 as we come back around. 56 bike of Fletcher on the 2. On back home and get it done out of Moto 90. 91's your moto out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Bogate, Walker. Skiles working this one out. Walker, NorCal, trying to ramp it up on that 2 spot. He's got it going on right now. Top spot, locking it down. Walker bringing this one back to me. Looking for the 2. How about Bogate out of Klamath Falls, Oregon, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Skiles trying to ramp it up. See what he's got coming back to us. In and out we go. Last straightaway. Bogate will get it done on the top spot or 2 spot. We'll go Walker on the top spot. Out of 91, 92's your moto. McCord, Thurman, Bird. Thurman checking it down the second straightaway, trying to make it happen right now. Get things going on. McCord leading the charge. Chehalem Valley local out of that second turn. 3rd straight they go. 49 bike looking for the 2. Got to be Luke Bird, the little bird man, coming back down the 3rd straightaway. Got it locked in for that 2 spot back to the line. That's the way it's going to come back through. 68 and your 49 bike. McCord, Bird, 1-2 out of Moto 92. 93's a moto looking for top 3, ramping it up out of the Send turn down the second straightaway. Carlos, Skiles, Stokes, and Henderson. Who's got the horsepower to get this one driven out of the second turn? Out of the Pro Max turn they go, down the 3 straightaway. 90 bike out front, running it. Skiles on the top spot, down through that 3rd straightaway. 66 bike of Stokes. Stokes will pick it up on the 2 as they ramp it up one more time on the way back through last turn. Looking for the 76 bike on the 3 spot of Carlos. Rolling back home out of Moto 93. 94 is the Moto, 9-year-old intermediates. 2 riders moving on to a main event. Dream Team down the 3 straightaway. Ramirez going into that last turn. Who's got the 2 spot locked in, going back around, looking forward to the 18 bike. Jockey Biak coming back at us. That's the way to go right there. Out of Moto 94, 95's your Moto. Moreno, Castell, and Geddes. Charging down the 2 straightaway, in and out of the Pro Max turn they go, coming back home. Oh, nice little swoop on the low side. Trying to drive it down that 3rd straightaway. 52 bike On the outside, making it happen. Castell coming back to me into that last turn. Moreno locks it up out front, though. Moreno will come back to the line with the 52. Castell. Moreno 1-2 out of Moto 95, 96 year Moto. Down the second straightaway, 10-year-old intermediates, top four. Oh, no, dropped one off in the second turn. Gonna scramble for it. 20 bike out front, running the show down the 3 straightaway. Looking for it on the 2 spot. Malala River, BMX on the 2. Lavish and Howard gonna go 1 and 2. Downrider getting back up in that second turn. Last straightaway coming back through 85 and the 49 bike. Francis back up over there. Give him some love. Let's give him some love. Let's hook him up. He's like, oh, yeah, my bike. I forgot about it. You going to finish it out? There you go, bro. Hudson France. Make some noise. Where you at, SeaTac? Where you at, Washington? Yeah. Fire him up, man. Get him going into that last turn. Hudson France going to finish it up right there. Nice and solid. Good weekend going on. Bring him back home. $11-year-old intermediates, 97 is a moto. I thought you were jumping in, Billy. I was ready to hand it off to you. You're like, nope. I'm a tractor guy. I'm a dirt guy. How about Hanson, Woodmansey coming back in, Foster and Sether coming down the 3rd straightaway, 48 bike. Little boy, Foster getting it done. Bomber BMX colors out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Got it wrapped up on that top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 29 bike. Hanson will get the 2. 57 to round out your top 3. Sether, make it happen. C-Bike leading the way down the 3rd straight. Got it locked in. Coming back to us. Going to go Taz Tar. Tar bringing this one back around. Last straightaway coming back to us. Aces looking for the 2 spot. Super Cooper back to the line. I'll bring it back home. That's the way to go. Adamoto 98, 99 Shimoto. 13-year-old intermediates. Down the 2nd straightaway. Tyree, Rubeck, Carlos, and Garrett ramping it up out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Got room for 3 moving on. 55 bike out front. Running the show, got to go Carlos. Carlos going to bring this one back through. Last turn, coming back to the line, got to go Garrett for the 2. Garrett will get it done, and the D-Bike, Rubeck, will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 99, 100's a moto. 14-year-old intermediates down the 2nd straightaway. Top 3 moving on. Wenger, Skiles, Ledford, Botter working it out. 30 in the 52 bike on the top spots right now. Big T, Ledford, and the Zinger. Zinger coming out of the last straightaway. Got the 52 on the 2 spot with the 748. A Botter will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 100, 101 Tsumoto out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, 68 bike. How about Davis? Davis running it down the 3 straightaway. Got this one on lock. Got room for 3 to go. Everybody's got a freebie on a Sunday. Fun day. Back to the line. How about it? 32 in the 75. Tatum and Bagley rounding out. Getting the top 3 locked in. Nice job. They said, all right, we'll run it hard on that one. Coming down to us, 102 Tsumoto. Charging into that last turn. Everybody's on the move. Coming back around. Got it locked in. 36, 139 in the 15. A Godsay coming back to the line. That's the way to go with that one coming back through. Another one charging into the 2nd turn. Curry, Simon, Tyree, and Carlos. Down the 3rd straightaway, 48 bike on the top spot. Airtime, Simon, Bend Local will get it done. He'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Back to us looking for the 2 spot. How about the 76 and the 119 bike will round it out. Curry and the 119 of Carlos. Top 3 out of Moto 103. 104 is the Moto driving into the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Big Bird out front. He's got this one going on down the 3rd straightaway. Bond, no wide. Got us in and down the last straightaway. Bird got it wrapped up, though, out front. Coming back to the line, we'll go with the 78 bike. A Bond picking up the 2. 41 to 45 intermediates, top 4 moving on. 105, 106 combined. Bacoso Jr., Schultz, Slaughter, Wells, and the Hankey in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, 394. Slaughter coming back down the 3 straightaway. Got it wrapped up. Where's my bike? Wells picking it up for that 2 spot. Out of that last turn, we're going to go with the 113 and Hankey. And the 120 bike will slide on in. Nick Schultz. 46-50. Coming in now in the second turn, third straightaway, looking for a 37 bike. Payne, Miller, working it out. Kurz, Miller time on that 2 spot. Another Payne in the main coming back out. It's Miller time on the 2, back to the stripe. You got the full custom plate going on, Miller, right now? Come on, man. NorCal guy, you think you could get over there to Tangent and get yourself a plate or something, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just throwing that out there. Another one coming at us. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here they go again. Oh, the battle continues. Slow-mo looking for the ace this time. She'll get it tied up with Sofizi coming out of the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. 91 in the Nag 6. Benford to get the 3. They're tied up for another battle royale for the main event for the Girls Club. Here we go. Another one coming our way. 6-year-old ladies this time in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Nag 3. Running the show, Mighty Mia Martinez coming down the line. Rusty Bowl local out of Ukiah. She'll bring it back through. Last straightaway, looking for it. Impact Colors, Lucy Lulu Napolitano on the 2 spot. Back to the line, we'll go with the 12 bike. Cunningham will round out your top 3. And that's the way we bring it back through Moto 109. Downtown we go, 110, 111, 7-year-old ladies, combined moto, top 4, moving on. Oh, here we go out of the first turn. LaSalle, where you at, Revolution? Make some noise up there. Reuter, Guevara, Ford, Huck, keeping it moving on. Little LaSalle on the top spot. She's got this one rolling on down through that third straightaway, getting it done, looking for that 2 on the 7 by Huck. Coming back at me down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's ramping it up. The cherry bomb. Reuter trying to find a way with this one with a little sunshine forward, rounding out your top 4. Back to the stripe they go for the 7-year-old. 8-year-old girls now firing it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Tank McGinley on the top spot. She's running the show. Coming back through. Got Cox in the 2 spot. Ladies are charging hard right now. Flannery and Gonzalez charging down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2, making it happen right now as they bring it back home. Still, it's all little. The Tank, McGinley on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 11 bike. Cox will get your 2. Adamoto 112, 113, Jermoto, Boris Saw, Cypher, Beck, Gerganis, Tassie. Coming down the second straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. See who's got it locked into that second turn. Got to go Beck. Beck on the top spot. Down the 3 straight she goes with the 18 bike in tow. Gerganis, Loke Dog trying to ramp it up into that last turn and see if she can find a way into that main event as we come back through. Last straightaway, 7 bike. Beck back to the line with the 18 of Gerganis. 1-2 out of Moto 113. Dropped one off downtown. We'll get these ladies checked out right away as we head on out of that, down that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Momo Montgomery coming back to us. Got it wrapped up right now as they're coming back to the line. In and out we go. Last turn. Looking for the 2, CNAG 1. So much horsepower, she broke the driveline right out of the gate. Popped the clutch. Rory, you got too much muscle, girlfriend. Broke her driveline right out of the gate. Let's give her some love. You guys. Come on. Not the way she wanted to make it happen. She's been doing the work, though. She's got the horsepower. She made it happen. She's all right. I got my souvenir for the weekend now. One more time for Heiler. She's coming off the track over here. Let's give her some love. LaSalle, Ford, Swigert in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. LaSalle on the top spot. She's got it locked up. Down that 3 straight we go. Swigert looking for the 2 as they bring it back around. In and out we go. Last straightaway, Ford trying to drive it back around. Back to the line. The 1 and the 3 bike will get it done. LaSalle and Swigert 1 and 2. Out of Moto 115. 10-year-old ladies now, 116, 117. Combined moto coming down the third straight. Nag 14 in the 4 bike coming back at us. How about Beck in the 4 bike? Kanashigi 1 and 2 in and out of that last turn. Looking for it. Aces on the 3 spot. 4 spot up for grabs down the last straightaway. Looking for it. 5 bike. Go get it at the stripe. Well, Montgomery. As they come back at us for the 10-year-old ladies. Ramirez, Whites, Richardson, Duncan, Hernandez out of the last straight. White's looking for Stylen Kylan on the 2 spot. Back to the line. 7 bike out front. Hernandez. White's going to go 1-2. Back at me. Out of Moto 118, 119. Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Durfee out front, another Bend local, keeping things going on. Little P. McGinley trying to hold down that 2 spot. She's got company coming. Time to, Little P down. Oh, man, coming back to the stripe. Time to shine. Emerson will get it locked up right there. McGinley's back up. We'll give her some love on the way back through. Another one coming our way out of that last straightaway. Got it locked up with this one back to the line. How about 86 in the K-bike? Got the 50-50 right down here at the bottom of the stairs. What's your half right now? Over 400. Oh, we're early in the game too, man. We still got a ways to go before the end of the semi. So, yeah, Smith Rock doing 50-50 right now. It's over here towards the last straightaway. Down low, so you want to get in the game. Don't miss out. 50-50. We gave out 665 yesterday from Bend, Oregon. Smith Rock today, they're about to give out another pile. It's over 400 now. Down the third straightaway, going to go Gallagher on the top. Running the show out of that last turn. Going to go Gallagher. Shaw will bring it back through. She'll get it locked down for the 2 out of Moto 122. 123 Shimoto. Down the second straightaway. Crazy Brooke Walski got to go Green on that 2 spot. Green been driving hard right there. She comes in and out of the second turn, third straight. Down the line we go, looking for the 28 bike. Iverson trying to get in the game right now. Back at us. It's all Crazy Brooke Walski on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go Green for the 2. Another one coming our way, headed down the line. Porter, Neefus, Atadovich in and out of the second turn. Porter gets it done on the top spot. Down through that third straightaway, ramping this one up. The KO Kid. Atadovich on the 2. Porter. Dream Team. Atadovich on the 2. Down the second straightaway. Got it locked in right here. Bring this one, little bossy Reese. She's not slacking today. She's going to get the job done as we come on down the third straightaway. Got company coming with her, though. Bringing them into that last turn. Oh, a little slide out right there. Gilbert going down. Little bossy. Allen will go 1 and 2. Another one coming down the line into that second turn. Who's got the drop on this one? Charging back at us down that third straightaway. Leha going to ramp things up on that remix crew into that last turn. See what she's got. Coming back around. Shows her a wheel. Gives her a bump. Seals the deal. Coming back to the line. Ooh, back to us, and that's the way it's going to go. Back to me, Carrie Leha. Big G. Woo, that was the move, bro. Coming back to us. 15, 16 ladies coming down the 3 straightaway. How about Adair looking for a top spot? Robinson trying to ramp it up into that last straight back through, looking for a 9 bike. A Hillen will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes back through Moto 127. Kramer coming down the second straightaway with a little bit of authority on a Sunday morning as we come back through. She's locking this one down, charging hard down the 3 straight. 22 bike, picking it up on that 2. Gant going to come back around in and out of the last straight we go. It's all Kramer back to the line. Kramer and Gant 1 and 2 out of Moto 128. 129's the Moto. Palmer not playing around with this one down the second straightaway. Got it locked in, takes it upstairs, driving it back around. Got to go Barrett looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Johansson on the 3 down the third straightaway. C-Natty 7, Brasius working the 4 spot. Back at us in and out of the last straight we go. That's the way it's going to come back with those ladies right there. Back to the line. Johansson, Brasius, Palmer, and Barrett will be your transfers in the 1720 ladies class. So you come back through, Shorty Songer on the top spot. McKelson coming down through that third straightaway. Dakota on the 3, back to the stripe. We're going to bring it up back around. It's all Songer out front, running this one. McKelson going to go 1 and 2. Pounds of pressure, BMX, Benford, Beast Mom running the front line. She's got it locked up with Powers on the 2 spot. Good battle going on with these ladies all weekend long as they come down that 3 straightaway. Whoa, Beast Mom getting wild right there. She's getting right back up on it. They'll give her some love, make some noise coming back to us. Powers ago. Hill comes back around. Benford, you all good? Yeah? I felt it a little bit. My shoulder hurts. Give her some love. Come on, man. Where are you guys at? Amatuli, Barry bringing it back around. Kramer going to get it done on the top spot. Amatuli and Barry going to lock it down on the 2-3. So they come back around out of Moto 133, 134. Last of the girls club heading on down. That first straightaway. Bits. We'll go one more time. We'll give her another one. Coming back through. She's trying to lock up the aces, trying to get the sixer going for the weekend. Is she coming on back down to us? It's going on back down the line. Hopped on that 2 spot. Dykos on the 3. Ramping up one more time as they head in out of that second turn. Third straightaway. It's all Bits on the top spot. Factory Scented LSG. Tracy and Don, you tuned in on a Sunday fun day. As we come on back down the line, we'll give them a little shout out. Bringing it back through. Hopped on the 2 spot. Mighty Mouse. Emerald Valley Local. Bringing it back around. Dykos on the 3. As we head into 135 is your Moto Now 6-year-old experts. Mulhouse to Sommer Gardner Rodriguez headed down into turn number 1. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's going to send it hard down the 2 straight. Ramping it up. Hoagie's trying to ramp things up right now. See what he's got. He's going to give me the full send somewhere coming back to us. Getting a little jammed up. That's all right, though, coming down the 3 straightaway. Nag 8 and Mulhouse on the top spot, running the show down through that 3rd straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Last turn coming back through. 40 bike. Gardner. Back to the line we go. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 135. Chin, Gonzalez, and Skinner down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower? Oh, nice little move down low with that one. No stop, Noah Gonzalez down the second straightaway. Got company coming with him, though. Chin ramping things up. Yeah, C-Nag 1 and the Nag 10 out of Moto 136. 137 is your Moto on deck. Got another one coming our way. Arenas coming down that top. Oh, bumping bars right now into that first turn. Everybody's on the move right now. You get these guys fired up and running down that second straightaway. Hahn trying to lock into that 2 spot. Arenas out front. He's running the show, though, coming back to me in and out of that second turn. Oh, no, lost him. Jasper Hahn going down. G-Bike still getting it done. Down the 3 straightaway, 46 bike. Airborne, Horn. He's going to lock in for a spot. Trying to move on to that semi-main event. Back to the line we go. It'll be the G in the 46, 1 and 2. Downriders back up. Give them some love. Another gate down. Danger Man Baker got a pretty good pop on the drop on this one into that traverse turn. Send it down the second straightaway. He's got it locked in right now, keeping things moving on. Looking forward on that 2 spot. Tinging, Brackett working it out. We'll see who's got the horsepower to keep it strong all the way around the course as they come back through. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Got it locked up on the 9 bike. Baker running the show, coming down the 3 straightaway. Tingy trying to hold it down. Zip code Brackett. Brackett, tried to get in that last turn. Tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal it up. Back to the line, 31. Tingy will pick it up for the 2. Lightning Liam running the show, coming down that second straightaway. Piscata in and out of that second turn. He's got it locked up. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Here we go. 2 spots side by side down the 3rd straightaway. Tanamura, C-Tac colors trying to make it happen. Lewis coming in that last straightaway. Tanamura trying to get around the outside. Lewis trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. 27 bike to the stripe. Lewis will get it done out of Moto 139. The 8-year-old experts do a quarter main event. Cheddar Bear Curtis, SeaTac colors down the third straightaway. Got Gray, Booth, and Powell all trying to find a spot as they head into that last turn. It's all Cheddar Bear Curtis out front, running the show with the 16 bike. A Gray will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 140, 141's a Moto down the second straightaway. Napolitano, Trump, Gray, Victorino, Gran Torino running the show as he comes down through that third straight. It's all SeaTac on the top spot and making it happen right now with the 34 bike. Looking for the 2. Napolitano will get it locked down out of that last straightaway. Back to us out of Moto 141. All right, Taylor Lynn, we need you at the finish line. Taylor Lynn, we need you at the finish line. And if you lost your helmet, come to the finish line. If you lost your helmet, come to the finish line. Also, we need Taylor Lynn to the finish line. Woo, nag 20. And your 18 bike. How about Hunt and White will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 142. Taylor Lynn, come down to the finish line. And also, if you lost your helmet, come and see us at the finish line. 8-year-old experts in and out of that last turn, going to the Gold Cup 2. Roden coming back to the line with the nag 20 bike. Landon Scott will pick up the 2. Going to bring it back to the line. 5. Gold Cup 3. Go 1 and 2. Hallock Steed. Out of Moto 144, 145 Shimoto. Down through that third straightaway. 9-year-old experts on track to a quarter main event as they head in that second turn. Boyles, Hedgecock, Carey coming down the 3 straightaway. It's all business. Boyles out front. Bay Area Dynamics. Out of that last turn. Emerald Valley colors. A Hedgecock on the 2 spot. He'll ramp it up, air it out a little bit on the last straightaway out of Moto 145. 146 Shimoto. Hall, Fuller, Mata. Deuce Coop on the top spot, running the show down the third straightaway out of Simi Valley, California. Bringing this one, ramping it up down that 3 straightaway. Got it locked down, looking for that 2-spot 4 bike. Going to make it happen right now. Hall trying to put something together in that last turn. Can you show him a wheel on the way back out? Back to the line. 4 bike will make it happen. Mata. Fuller going 1-2 out of Moto 146. Moving on to a quarter main event. 25 riders in the group. Northwest BMX colors out front, running the show down that second straightaway. Biaggi, Smith, Shanks charging hard right now in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. He's got it on lock down the line. Looking for that 11 bike, the Rim Reaper Smith. Factory Moto Phil out of Maple Ridge, BC, coming back to the stripe. We'll get it done. Smith, Shanks, 1 and 2. Oh, little Solano having some troubles out there. He says, oh, man, bringing it back down the second straightaway. He's still going to ramp it up. Coming down the line, got the 2 bike on the top spot, running it down that 3 straightaway. Third straight, going to go with Kelly on the 2. Kelly and Molehouse 1 and 2 as they come back around. Make some noise for Solano as he finishes his lap up right there. He'll go nice and solid, bring it back home. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 148, 149, Shimoto down the first straightaway. McLean, Miller, Lewis. 2 spot could be up for grabs out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 18 bike of McLean. Monster Bike Supply out of Surrey, British Columbia, coming back through. Third straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up right now. Charging hard. 0-9 looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Lewis. Lewis will pick it up for the 2 in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back around. Miller trying to put it together. Didn't quite have enough track to make it happen. Down the second straightaway. Everybody's charging hard now. Woods, Borisov, Booth, and Mitchell. Bike Supplies trying to get it done on the 1-2. Down the third straightaway, 11 bike. Mitchell, Chehalem Valley local. He's going to try to put the whole high-low down on him on the way back around. Back 2 is going to go 35, and the nag 5 will get it done 1 and 2. Woods, Booth. Purnell, Otto, Hort, Svensson in and out of the second turn with the 5 bike. Purnell on the top spot. Another Canadian coming down the third straightaway. Otto ticking it up on the 2 spot. The Autobot, Ridge Brothers colors. Autobot back to the line and make it happen. Now to Moto 151, 152 Shimoto. Sinsel, Martinez, Anderson, DeSomber. Mayhem on the move, going down the second straightaway. Airtime to Anderson, trying to make it happen down the 3 straightaway. 5 bike, locks it in out front. Got to be Martinez. Martinez out of the last turn to the line colors. Rusty Bowl local out of Ukiah. 3 bike will get it at the stripe as they come back through. DeSomber Out of moto 152, 153 is your moto. Perez, Powell, and Gonzalez. Lando Lake looking for a top spot, trying to keep it together down the third straightaway. Got company coming with them. Speedy Gonzalez trying to ramp things up on the way through. Biolab, Peak Performance, colors back to the stripe. Lando Lake in the 2. How about Perez and Gonzalez, 1 and 2. Out of moto 153. 154 is your moto down the third straightaway. Jet Fuel, Fishbaugh running the top spot, looking for a 2. Acme trying to ramp it up out of that last turn. Thompson trying to make it happen. Clark will get it locked up. Out of moto 154. The Hammer laying it down in and out of that second turn. Having a good weekend coming off that injury. Our bike out front running the show. The Scrapper Lee likes to take it way up top and throw some style. In and out we go. Last straightaway. Metz on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Out of moto 155. 156 your moto. Chubay, Skinner, Urquhart blocks him. Urquhart down the 3 straightaway. Cycle Therapy colors on the front line run down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Chubay on the 2 spot. That's the way to go. Out of moto 156. 157 your moto. Schmidt, Adair, Tree Rise, and Die down the second straightaway. The Tarantula on the front. He's got it locked up. Daylight Cycles in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway. Airing it out. 10 bike. Taking it way up top right there. Big Air Adair living up to the name on that one as he comes back through the last turn. He'll ramp it up back to the line. Go Adair and Schmidt 1 and 2 to a quarter main event. Oh, man. Dropped one off down in that first turn. We'll get him checked out right away. Tar, Perry, and Tanamura leading the charge as he coming down the second straightaway. SeaTac BMX. Still got it going down the line. Tanamura on the top spot. Back through. Going to go with the 17 bike. The Nuke Perry. Perry will pick it up on the 2. Getting Tar checked out down in that first turn. Looks like he's going to shake it off a little bit. How about it for Tar? Let's give him a little love on the way back through, man. Hook him up a little bit. He'll finish it up right there. Allen, Hedgecock, Barry in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 5 bike. Monster Bike Supply getting things going on in and out of that second turn. Gotta be Allen on the front line run down the 3 straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight trying to pick up the 2. Emerald Valley charging hard. Hedgecock trying to ramp things into that last turn. Doesn't have enough to make it happen. Looks like it's all Barry for that 2. Out of moto 159. 160 is your moto. 12-year-olds looking for a semi-main event. Gold Coast Tellers out front. Nolivo, Eakins, Rubeck, and Tidal. Saw the lawnmower. Eakins coming down the third straightaway. 12 bike. Hunt Dog, Tidal. Tidal picks it up for the 2 as they ramp it up out of the last straightaway. Tidal, Eakins, top spots out of moto 160. Porter, Fernandez just moved up into the expert class yesterday. Looks like he's faring pretty well right now as he's coming down the 3 straightaway. Got it ramped up, locked in, going into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Lawson will pick it up for the 2. Back to the line. Fernandez, Lawson, 1-2. Out of moto 161. 162 is your moto down the second straightaway. Wood driving back through. Oh, trying to show him a wheel on that 2 spot. Bringing it back down the 3 straightaway. The Killer Bee, Dittman. Dittman locks in for a 2. Back through Wood. Dittman 1 and 2. Out of moto 162. The Rocket Russell fires it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lutman and Moody. Moody working the 2 spot. Lutman trying to gas it up out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Russell keeping it smooth out front. Went down that first go-round, but he says, I got it locked up. Going to that semi now as we come back to me. Back through, and the 25 bike. A Moody will hit the 2. Out of moto 163. 164 is your moto. T-Rex, Bennett running the show. It's all up for grabs on that 2 spot as they ramp it up into that second turn. Third straightaway, Fisher, White, Abbott trying to make it happen. 21 bike on the 2 now. Moto Miles, Abbott trying to hold on to it. Out of the last straight he's going to go. T-Rex, Bennett. Bennett will get it done. 21 bike, Abbott for the 2. Rojas will drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. I wish his mom would get a little bit louder up there, though. We'll see what happens. Coming in out of the second turn down the third straight, 3 wide. Here we go. Into the last turn, Rojas, the hitman, trying to hold it down. He's got it locked up. There goes Lish coming back through. Back to the line. 5 bike will hold it up. 17. We'll double check the video right there real quick. Cordova, Guevara, Morris. In and out we go. Second turn, third straightaway. Going to go with the 27 bike on the top spot. The headhunter, Morris. Morris coming back around. Got it locked down with the T-bike in tow. Cordova will pick up the 2. 17 bike. Lish got the transfer at the stripe. Burt, Harp, Roth, 13X looking for a quarter main event. Roth coming down that third straightaway. He's got it locked in, going down the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Shopping, Burt and Harp working it out. Last turn. Got him on the way back through. 30 bike. Burt will come back around. Good racing going on right now. Here we go. Gossenberg, O'Connor, Mitchke down into that first turn. Looking for it down the second straightaway. Got this one going on. Gossenberg, couple of Canadians running the top spots as they drive it down that third straightaway. Mitchley, Gossenberg coming down the line. 3 straight we go into that last turn out of moto 168. 14X to a quarter main event. We'll fire it off. Johnson, Renfro, Vrotny. Renfro 911 trying to hold it down on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens. Johnson trying to do a little shopping on him in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Acme Colors out front. Vrotny, Renfro locking it down. 1-2 out of the last straightaway in moto 169. Moving on to a quarter main event. Height, Steibel, Klein in and out of the second turn, down the second straightaway. Got the Hitman, Height, Factory Mayhem Colors. Bringing this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Daylight Colors on that 2 spot. A Steibel coming down that 3 straightaway. Bringing this one back home. That's the way to lock up. Out of moto 170, 171's your moto. How about Mink, December, Bowler. Bowler leading the charge. The little bowl out front. Gassing it up down that second straightaway. Treasure Valley Colors on that 2 spot. December got it locked down for the 2, but the 29 bike is going to try to put something together. M&M. Shepherd BMX out of the last turn. Didn't quite have enough to get on the gas. Back to the line. 16, the 8 bike. December Bowler, 1-2 out of moto 171. 172's your moto. Trying to send it out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Left to Brown, McCain. Working it out of that second turn. Driven, cycling, or Pack BMX. Manuel Daniel Brown down the 3 straight. He's got this one going on. Left her up. Mr. Big looking for the 2. Tried to show him a wheel on the low side. Couldn't quite seal the deal with the 40 bike. Left Rick Brown will get it done 1-2. Out of moto 172, 173's your moto. McHenry, Halls, Amatuli looking for a quarter main event. 41 bike down the third straightaway. The caveman, McHenry, runs the show out of the last turn. Coming back through, Nitro Dizzle. Halls will pick up the 2. Out of moto 173, 174's your moto. 15X to a quarter main event. They'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. It's up for grabs on the 2 spot. F-bike got the lock on this one. Womble coming down the third straightaway. Looking for Iverson and Ellison. Trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Side by side. 100 bike will pick up the 2. Iverson. Out of moto 174, 175. Got to be Ledesma in and out of that second turn. Albie, Send It, Box Colors coming down the third straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. Into the last turn. See who's going to roll him on back home. Last straightaway. Got the 2 bike locking it down. Trip Nichols. Nichols will come back to me, and that's the way it goes. White, Russell, Gordon, Lopez. Down the second straightaway, keeping things going on. Hudsey White, the Hudson Hop coming in now that second turn. Third straight action going on. 57 bike charging with them. Ty Van Gordon. Gordon coming in that last turn. Bring it back. Oh, no. Found the open door. He's like, bro, we could have went together, man. Lopez going to slide on in. Another one coming our way. Skinner, Lavish, Styles. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Got it locked up out front. The 2 bike of Skinner. Skinner getting this one rolling on back to me. Skinner's out of the last turn. Coming back through. Going to be a Mohawkie in the 19 bike. A Chandler. Moving on to a quarter main event. 15X coming our way. Miss Guinness. Hagel. Crucian looking for a top spot. We'll see what goes on with this one in and out of the second turn. Third straight. 918 bike running the show. Hagelbagel getting things rolling on back to us. Out of Alberta, Canada, coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Looking for the 69 bike on the 2. Red line will come back around, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 178, 179's your moto down into turn number 1. We'll send it down the second straightaway. Rack City, Rocha coming back to us. Davis Raceware into that second turn. Keeping things on the move right now down that third straightaway. Can't let off the gas in this class coming down that third straightaway. Ryder, West coming in hot. Tried to show him a wheel, couldn't make it happen. Ryder will get it done on the 2. Back to the line, out of moto 179. Big wheelie downtown. We go into that first turn. Laird, Borger, Dunnigan. Got to be Laird on the top spot. Dream Team out of Vacaville. Donnie Robinson's crew bringing him back through. In and out of that second turn. A little tire buzz going on. Looking for the 2 spot, 6 bike. Trying to keep the door locked up right now. Baby Burger coming back to me. He'll bring it back home. That's the way to go. Out of moto 180. 181's your moto. Down into turn number 1. Here we go, 16X. Everybody's firing it off down the second straightaway, looking for a top spot. Action Jackson, Ross, Beal trying to put something together in that second turn. We'll see what he's got going down the 3 straightaway. He knows how to rail the turns as we coming back around. Franston gets it done, though. Coming back down to his Mag 5 in your D-bike. What about Ross and Franston? 1-2 out of moto 181. 182's your moto down the second straightaway. On the move right now. Daylight trying to show a little light. Double D says, not so fast, brother. Coming down the 3 straightaway. 13 bike, holding it down. Rocket Man, McHenry, Daylight tried to show him a wheel. Popped the clutch a little early, though. And come back to us. Oh, Max Lee. He tried to put it together. Give him some love, man. Hook him up. That was a move. That was a good move. He could have did him dirty, man, but he didn't. He tried to make it clean. The dude, Gus Snell, out of the last straight. He's going to bring this one back home, looking for that 2 spot. 29 bike will bring this one a Pike. It was a good move, bro. It was a good move. Almost made it happen. 184 is your moto. 16X got a pair going on with this one as these guys come on in and out of that second turn. Aloha Joe will come back through, get it done on that 2 spot. Holden, bring it back around. Pedal, I know he went down yesterday. So he must have not been feeling 100%. And I guess what? If you're not 100% in the 16X class, you probably don't want to be out there. So a good move from Pedal. Hopefully you'll be healed up. Uh-oh, here we go downtown. 1720s lost a couple right there as they head out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Harmison, CNAG 4. Coming down that 3 straightaway at the CNAG 5. A Kurluck will get it done 1 and 2. Russell and Tree Rise getting back up. Give them some love as they get back up. Come on, hook them up. Hook those guys up. Tree Rise back up. He's going to finish it out. Russell going to sit it down for a minute. Another one coming our way down the second straightaway. Inglis, Winton, Curtin looking for it. Velocity headed in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got it locked up out front in the 922. Stacy, Fly Racing Colors. Inglis, he holds on to it right there. Coming in hot, the 46 of Winton. Tried to give him some love, but didn't quite work out the way he wanted it to. 187 Samoto down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight, the 11 bike. Trujillo, the silent assassin, ramps it up out of the last turn. He'll come back around with Maben on the 2, back to the line. One more time for Russell coming off the track over here in the middle. You guys hook him up. Give him some love. Give him some love. Definitely not the way he wanted to end his Sunday fun day. We'll get him all checked out. Another one coming our way, 1720s. Downtown, got a pretty good shot on the outside. Going to drive him into turn number 1. Down that second straightaway. Funk on the top spot. Dahlberg, Bradbeer, Burkheiser. Bradbeer slipping on that 2 spot. Locking it down that 3 straightaway. Still your 8 and your 3 bike, 1 and 2. Working that semi-main event. As they come in and out of the last turn, looks like that's the way to go. Your 8 and your 3. How about Funk? And Brad Beer, 1-2 out of Moto 188, 189 your moto. Deposit. Brosius looking for it. Paradigm down the second straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Turn 2 down the 3 straight. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Long game strong. Got Paradigm on the top spot. Brosius trying to keep things jammed up on that 2 spot as they come back down the last straight. 47 bike. We'll get it done. Out of Moto 189. Moving on to the semi-main event. Ekman, Chandler, Patmore. Out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Moving back through. Single file on this one down that third straightaway. Going to be a rock 1. Chandler running the show going to that last turn. Going to go Patmore looking for the 2. Chandler, Patmore, 1 and 2 out of the last straightaway. That's the way we run it back through out of Moto 190. 191's the moto. Coming in out of the second turn. Peebles on the top spot, running the show down the third straightaway. Looking for it on the 2. Jones going to make it happen on the way back around. That's the way it goes for those guys out of Moto 191. 192's the moto, 26:35. Madeiros coming down that second straightaway. Got to be the tree. Jesus Baxter coming back at me in and out of that second turn down that third straight. Throws us some style, too. I like it. Coming back at me. Meek will pick it up for your 3. Back at us. Oh, T-Bone Jones. You just didn't have enough to make it work, bro. Coming back to the line. He said, you got to hit me harder next time. And that's the way it goes out of Moto 192, 193, 194. Combined moto coming down the second straightaway. These guys got it locked up, bringing it back around. Looks like it's going to go Burton, Hall, Chumley. Jack Kubiak coming back around. That's the way these guys got it locked in for a freebie on a Sunday. Fun day. Out of Moto 193, 194, 195's your moto. Picaro, Allen, Iverson down into turn number 1. Room for 2. 18 bike. Oh, pop the clutch. Slick Nick Picaro. Come on, Court. Having some issues coming down that third straightaway. Allen and Iverson going to get it done. Top spots out of the last turn. That's the way those boys will bring it back through out of Moto 195. 196 your moto down the second straightaway. How about Davis, Fullington, Sanchez on the top spot. Got it locked up right there as he's coming in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. 38 bike on the 2. Looking for Davis. Davis from bringing this one back around. Old school. Fullington trying to put the foot down on him. Got him. Coming back to the line. Fullington, 60 bike. Get it done. Another one coming our way. Lean Mean Landine. Slipping down the 3 straightaway. He's got it going on. The Frogman Contreras says, come on, you guys, man. Just pull the brake on it for just a second as we caught it going back at me out of Moto 197. 198 your moto. 51 to 55s. Got it locked in. Looking for a pair. Moving on. Merrick, Bain. Looking for a Barron, Sanders, Davis. Down the third straightaway. Insane Bain. Got it locked in. Sanders. Cutback trying to ramp it up. Scooter trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Back to the stripe. Cutback says, hey, man, I'm all good. I haven't even been on the track too much lately, so that's all right. As they come in down to it. Light Bright looking for it on the 2 spot. Albright trying to make it happen right now. He's bringing us back through. Anselmo on the top spot. Anselmo. Light Bright 1-2 down the 3 straightaway. Making it happen. Yeager trying to put the knee down on him. Back to the line. We're going to go Anselmo. Albright. We're just going to call him Light Bright now. Got a new name. bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, quarter main events firing it up right now. Here we go. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, yep, we're in the quarters right now. Good to have you with us wherever you're at. Emery, Davis, Adams, Napolitano, Roden headed down the second straightaway. Get this one going on, looking for the top spot. Got the big dog, Adams. Adams running the show. Davis, Funko, where you guys at? Make some noise over there. Bring it back through. Davis on the 2 spot. Adams, Davis, 1-2, down the 3 straight. Emery in the last turn. Locks it up for that 3. Back to the line with the Gold Cup 2. Roden rounding out your top 4. How about McConnell, Abruzzi, Rick, Victorino, and Scott coming down the second straightaway. Got this one locked in, going in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. McConnell, Sly Mackay, Abruzzi, Sean Carvajal's LDC, the L-Bike, Gold Coast, Daylight Colors, bring it back around. Looking for it. Stay Rat Awards on that last spot, trying to make it happen. Victorino coming in hot, though. Looks like Scott will hold it down. Back to the line. Out of quarter number 2. Quarter number 3, Scholten, Rocha, Curtis, Hunt, Hallock down the second straightaway. Out of the Pro Max turn, they come down the third straight. They go. Nag 5 on the top spot, running this one down to it. Racing Mason, Scholten, SeaTac Colors on the 2. Cheddar Bear, Curtis coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. 14 in the Nag 20. Rocha and Hunt rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 3, quarter number 4 downtown. Larson, Franklin, Gray, White, Steed. Keeping it locked up out front, coming down through that third straightaway. 23 bike on the top spot of Franklin. Franklin running the show. Larson looking for the 2. Single file drive into that last turn. Everybody's charging hard. 16 bike of Gray and the 18 of White will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 4, quarter number 5. Novotny, Day, Benford, Fuller, and Kelly. Novotny, the hustler. Winwood Chase, Bicycles out front. The factory rider. Benford on that 2 spot. Benford, beast mode. Pounds of pressure, BMX. Round the outside. Looking for it. Day coming back through the sleigh. Back around with Gold Coast. Going to go Fuller. Out of quarter number 5. Quarter number 6. Sended out of turn number 1. Down the second straightaway. McKee, Lish, Donay, Mata, Molehouse. Coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all McKee on the top spot. Factory full tilt. Radio got it turned up, full blast down the line. Molehouse on the 2. Molehouse will drive this one in out of that last turn, cranking this one up on the way back around. A-Bike. Mata will get it done, and the 4. Well, Lish will round out your top spots. Biaggi, Linares, Boyle, Smith, and McLean. Keeping things moving on down through that third straight. Bring this one in now that last turn. Everybody's got the top spot locked in. Looking for it now. Looking for this one. Got to go Linares. 2:17 in the 18 bike. Biaggi, Linares, Boyles, and McLean will get your transfers out of Moto 7. Quarter number 8, Cummings, Rodriguez, Hedgecock, Shanks, and Lewis. Gold Cup 2, Cummings on the top spot. Cummings running the show. Hilo Rodriguez out of the last turn. Bringing him back around, locking it up. Looking for it, a 2 and the 33. Lewis and the 33 Hedgecock. Come back home and get it done out of quarter number 8. Quarter number 9 down the second straightaway. Gonzalez, Fleming, Swigart, Fishbaugh, Chabay, and Perry. Fishbaugh on the top spot. Got it locked in. Going down the third straightaway. Looking for Gonzalez. Fishbaugh slides back to a 2 spot. Gonzalez gets it done out front. Coming back home. We got to go Fleming on the 3. Back to the line with the 6. Swigert rounding out your top 4. Quarter number 9. Quarter number 10. Rodney Fisher, Hal Clark, Urquhart, Tanamira. Cranking things out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Rodney, Loco coming down the line. Looking forward on the 2. How about Porky Jackson Hal? Hal going to go Fisher on the 3 spot. Back to the stripe along with your 36 bike. Your quart will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 10. Quarter number 11 down the second straightaway. Hart, Smith, Hackett, Lee, Schmidt, Allen. Looking for 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they head in now that second turn. Third straightaway, single file. Keeping things going on. Lee takes it way up top right there as they come on back out. It's getting it done. Looking for Nag 5, 74, 1, and the R-Bike. Now Lee, Schmidt, Smith, and Hart. Collinator, Hackett's back up. Give him some love on the way back through. Not the way he wanted to end the day. Drop back to the line. Oh, yeah, he's going for the style check. He saw Pole BMX in the house, man. He knows what to do. Smith, Perkins, McPeak, Metz, Adair, Barry down the second straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to go chase Perkins. Down the 3 straightaway. Smith, Gordy's bikes on that 2 spot. The hammer laying it down. Having a great weekend right now as we go into that last 4 spot up for grabs. Who's going to lock it up on the way back through? How about a 4 bike? Back to the line. A McPeak getting it done out of quarter number 12. Quarter number 13. 13X on track as they head down the second straightaway. In it, Cruzy Gonzalez getting it done. Looking forward on that 2 spot. Who's got it locked down the 3rd straightaway? How about Shetler? MVK, BMX picking it up on the 2, down the 3 straightaway. James on that 3rd spot. Full tilt factory colors. Back to the line. We'll go with the 17 bike. Alish rounding out the top spots. Out of quarter number 13, quarter 14. Martinez, Fishbot, Dirk, and Rojas. Rojas charging into that second turn, trying to hold on to that 4 spot. He's got company coming with him down the 3rd straightaway. Get it done out front. Durkin, Lurkin, bringing this one back through. Looking for the 2 spot. Fishbot, Martinez, back to the line. Rojas will hold it down. Out of quarter number 14, quarter number 15. Downtown to Fable. Hurdle, Abbott, Cordova, Berg down the 2nd straightaway. Turbo. Hurdle coming back at us in and out of that second turn. He's got this one locked in going down the line. 3rd straightaway. Fly Racing Canada. Gossenberg, DR bike. SE colors. Nufable cranks it up into that last turn. Looking for that last spot. Looking for a T-bike. Back to the line. Cordova will get it done right there. Out of Moto quarter number 15. Rift Tangent Boys going to go 1 and 2 right now. The Canadians in and out of the second turn. Mitchke Styles on the top spots. Got a shark in tow coming down the 3rd straightaway. Ride the Rift in and out of that last turn. Devil Dog on the 3 spot. T-Rex Bennett looking for the 4. Back to the line. He'll get it done right there as they come back through quarter number 16. Quarter number 17, 14X. Gibson charging hard. Answer factory colors. Drop. Oh, no. Here we go. Scramble for the last spot. Down the 3 straightaway. Mayhem getting it locked in. The Hitman Height. Make some noise. Where you guys at? Coming back through. 40 bike. How about Left the Rook coming back through on the 3 spot? He'll get it done. Back to the line we go with the 1 bike. A Bolter will get it done. Out of quarter 17. Another one dropping downtown. Scranton got a pretty good pop on this one. Down into turn number 1. Looks like Ostertag sliding into that 2 spot. Piper, Steibel, Brown down the 2nd straightaway. Scranton charging hard on this one. In and out of that second turn. Keeping things on lockdown out of the Promax turn. Down that 3rd straight we go. Nag 19 working the 2 spot. Going to go Ostertag. In and out of that last straight. Back at us one more time. Back through. Going to go Piper. Piper picking up with a C-bike. Yeah, Casey Scranton. I know he's tuned in the shop today, that's for sure. Vicario, Lynch, Renfro, DeSomber, McHenry out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Renfro, 911, trying to get into that mix right now as he heads out of that 2nd turn. Going to try to get the low move. Out front, though, Big Bro, the Moto Killer. Vicario coming down the 3 straightaway. DeSomber looking for that 2 spot. Renfro trying to fire it off out of the last turn. 41 in the 26. How about McHenry and Lynch rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 19, quarter number 20. 14X coming our way. Last rack of these guys. Shaddy running the top spot down the 3rd straightaway. Nichols on the e-bike. Bowler slipping in around the outside. He'll slide in for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. 16 bike going to look for the 4. How about Halls? And that's the way it comes back to us. Out of quarter number 20, quarter number 21. Leeton, Searney, Twist, Nielsen, Nichols, Skinner. Rocha in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Nag 18 bike keeping things moving on right now. Rack City, Rocha on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Looking for it. Got to go B-bike, a Skinner, Twist, and the 29. Nielsen rounding out your top 4. Checking our down rider on that 1st straightaway. Make sure everything's all good. Going to get right back up. Give him some love. Come on, man. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. He didn't come all the way down from Canada to end a day like that, man. Give the guy some love, bro. Here we go. Zhao, Raymond, Regal, Souls, Ledesma, Chandler, Ryder out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Zhao out front running this one. Regal on that 2 spot, driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Daylight Cycles, Nag 4 coming down the line. Keeping things going on. See Nag 4. Solms will come back through out of that last straightaway, locking it down with your Nag 19 bike. Easy Raymond rounding out your top spots. Barry, Thompson, Hollis, Iverson, Gordon, Hagel, Borger coming out of the first turn, second straightaway. 17 bike, locking it up. Acme Colors out front, running this one. Down the third straight he goes. Looking forward on that 2 spot, the 8 bike of Barry. Barry bringing it back around. More Daylight Cycles coming back to us. Looking for that 3 on the 57 and the 1 bike. How about Gordon and the 1 of Hollis? We'll get your top spots. We'll round it out. Out of quarter 23, quarter 24. Last rack 15X. Go Malicki got a pretty good pop on this one. Down into that first turn. Drabolis looking forward into the first turn down the second straightaway. Go Malicki says, all right, boys, see you in the semi-main event right now as we head down that third straightaway. Drumbolis on the 2 spot. Down the 3 straight we go. Looking forward on that 372 bike. Trying to make it happen right now. Dream Team, a Laird, Redline, Crucian. Oh, coming in hot. Didn't quite have enough to make it happen. 12 bike. Lopez will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 24. Linares Fuller. Linares Fuller, Biaggi, Booth, Woods, Hall coming back to us. 9-10 open. Semi-main events are on tap right now. Back to the line with the 1, Nag 5, and the 3 bike. I'm at Linares Fuller, Booth, and Woods. Paxman, Mitchell, Purnell, Gray, Lift, Slippage, and Otto coming down the second straightaway. Got Paxman on the top spot. The Pac-Man in and out of the second. Oh, leaning hard right there. Chehalem Valley make it happen down the third straightaway. 11 bike slipping back on it. Mitchell trying to hold on to that 4 spot now as he drives it back around. Last straightaway. Purnell looks for the 2. Jay in the 11 bike. Slippage in the 11. Mitchell. Gusnell, Allison, Smith, Lee Thompson, Hill, Ross, Gordon coming down that third straightaway. Got Hill on the top spot, running the show. Chasing Gage in and out of that last turn. He's going to come back down to it. Looking for Gusnell, Wild on the Nag 4, Lee. Gusnell, Smith, Lee, and Hill will be your transfers out of semi number 3. Whoa, big moves down into turn number 1. Everybody getting on the gas, trying to make those passes coming down the second straightaway. Aloha Joe Drowinick in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Escort Factory Colors. NAC 17 on that 2 spot. Factory Motophil, Cornbill out of the last turn. Daylight Cycles slide in for that 3 on the 8 bike, and we'll get the D rounding out your top 4. Barry and Franston get it done out of semi number 4. Semi number 5 on track. 11-year-old cruisers downtown. Jet Fuel got to be Fishbaugh. The Hammer Met's going to get it going 1 and 2 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hudsey Man Clark picking it up on that 2 spot. Bay Area Dynamics trying to lock in that 4. Got to be Fleming. Fleming ramping it up down that 3 straightaway. Still got it locked up in the 2 spot. Met's coming back around. Hudsey Clark going to get it going on the 3. Back to the line with Fleming. Rounding out your top spots. And that's the way to go. Out of semi number 5. Rodney, Smith, Gonzalez, Fish, Urquhart looking for McPeak down into turn number 1. Acme Colors out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gold Cup plate coming in hot. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Rodney on the 1-2s. They charge in and out that second turn down that third straightaway. Everybody's on the gas making it happen right now. 3 bike looking for Porky Fisher. Fisher going to go with Smith out of that last turn. Top 4 rounding it out right there as they come back through. Semi number 6. Semi number 7 downtown with Anderson, Fernandez, Davis, DeSommer, Porter, Eakins looking for some top spots out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be a Gold Cup 2 out front. Anderson, Robbie's 21 Productions ramping this one up, looking for that 2 spot. Sam Squatch, DeSommer, the big dog down the third straightaway. Got Fernandez picking it up on the 3. Driving it back through. Last turn, Gold Coast Daylight Colors going to slide on in. Looks like the lawnmower Eakins going to make it happen as he comes on back to us. Out of semi number 7. Semi number 8 down into turn number 1. Christian, Moss, Tar, Dittman, Wood, Lutman. Charging out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Superbeat, Christian. S-Squared National Team charging its one up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway looking for a 23 bike. The Hitman, Moss. Moss down that third straightaway. Impact Colors picking it up on the 3. Going to be the Killer Bee, Dittman. Dittman locks it down. Fly Racing Canada Colors looking for the 4. Going to be Lutman. Cox, Rogers, Teej, Ferris, Bogate, and McCord in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 7-year-old intermediates. Teej on the top spot out of Lake Stevens, Washington, coming down through that third straightaway. Rogers, Ridge Brothers picking it up on the 2 spot. LRC Mongoose Colors. Cox will get the 3, and the 68 bike of McCord will get that last spot locked in right there on a semi number 9. Semi number 10, Stewart, Barry, Cooley, Fletcher, Walker, Bird. Everybody's got some horsepower on a Sunday fun day. Semi number 10 driving down in that first turn down the second straightaway. 51 bike on the top spot. Cassis Stewart, K Falls local, get it done. Coming in at turn number 2, Treasure Valley local looking for the Macho Man. Cooley going to ramp it up down the 3 straightaway. He's like, all right, let's go. Keeping things moving on. Looking for Barry on that 3 spot. Barry ramping it up into that last turn. Looking for another one. The Grizzly, Walker. NorCal, he'll run back through. Semi number 10. Another one headed downtown. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. The older ladies will go with the 14-year-old girls. They're not so little anymore. Bring them into that second turn. Dream Team looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Porter. Porter coming down the third straightaway. 8 bike locking it in for that 3 spot. Coming back at us, going to go Kennedy Carey. Carey, bring this one back around. Looking for another spot right there. How about it? Nag 1. C-Nag 1. O'Reilly rounding out your top spots. Coming back to me, Solana Nananano on the top spot. Back to the line, going to go Brosius. Back to us, the C and 1 bike. What happened, Leha? Latadovich. Down 2 at Noonan on the top spot. Back to the line. Go with the 31 bike. Riley 2 in. Give Hammer Time a little love on the way back through. Johansson, Cunningham, Tanaka's Horn, Tingy, Lewis driving in down the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? Nag 15 coming back down to it. Cunningham running the show into that last turn, looking for Tanaka's on the 3 spot. In and out of the last straight, we come back down. It's looking for Johansson, the Nag 13 bike, sliding on in, and the 46 will round out your top 4. They come back through semi number 14. Full rack going downtown. Emery, Adams, McConnell, Rick, Schultz, Curtis, Larson, and Gray down into turn number 1. Everybody going to do a lot of shopping right now if they want to try to find their way to that main event. Got this one locked in. Davis Funko looking for the top spots right now. Adams and McConnell going to go on the 1-2 down the third straightaway. Your Nag 10, Nag 18, Nag 8 got by sliding this one down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Coming back down to us. Got it wrapped up now. The Nag 5 and the 9. How about Schulten and your 9 bike? A Larson. Davis, Roden, Abruzzi, Scott, Rocha, Hunt, Franklin, White. Franklin Factory out front. Oh, dropped one. 2 off right there. We'll get those guys checked out. Coming down the third straightaway. 14 bike slides on in the mix right now. Little Ripper, Rocha. Rocha coming back at us. Franklin on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Rocha on that 2 spot. K-bike in the Nag 12. Come on, Hunt and Davis will come on back. Sly Mackay, you all good, bro? I'm not happy about it, but I'm all right, he says. Give him some love. Uh-oh. Lost one. Downtown. Here we go. The Hustler, Novotny, win with Chase, Factory out front, Binford, Lish, Mata, Biaggi, Boyles, Cummins, Hedgecock, back up. Give Hedgecock some love. Everybody's riding the white line down the second straightaway. Coming back through us, in and out of the second turn. Third straight, going to go Binford. Beast mode down the 3 straightaway. 2 bike. Looking for it. Got to be Biaggi out of Colorado. Lish trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Back at us down the line. And he will as he comes on back through. Downriders back up. Give him some love on the way back home. Wally's on the run. Who's got the horsepower downtown on this one? Dake, Fuller, McKee, Mulhouse, Linares, McLean, Rodriguez, and Lewis out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Skinny Digit on the top spot. Got to be just Josh Linares. Linares ramping it up. Oh, down low we go. Making moves right there as we come into that second turn. Third straightaway, B-bike. Day making it happen right now. Hilo Rodriguez. He finds a way into the mix as he comes on back at us. That's the way to go with McKee going to round out your top 4. Woo, it's starting to heat up. Hoyton, Gray, Paxman, Victorino, Woods, Purnell, Martinez, and Perez. Out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Victorino on the bubble right now. He knows he's got to stay on the gas to make it happen as they drive it down the 3 straightaway. Paxman on the top spot, running the show all weekend long with these guys. Going to go Gray on the 2. Victorino and Hoyton into the last turn. Oh, no, looking for a down low move. The e-bike. Purnell trying to make it happen. Victorino will hold on to that one as he comes on back to us. Hoyton, Gray, Paxman, Victorino out of semi number 19, semi number 20. Graves, Kerr, Slippage, Walker, Booth, Otto, DeSommer, Gonzalez. Got it locked up right now. Little factory rift, tangent colors. Johnny Kerr down the 3 straightaway. Rolling back into that last turn. Got Mighty Mouse Graves. Graves picking it up on that 2 spot. Skywalker on the 3. Back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 5. A Booth. Out of semi number 20, semi number 21. Gonzalez, Swigert, Vrotny, Howell, Hart, Lee, Smith, McPeak. Down the second straightaway. Got this one rolling on the top spot. Circle moving in storage. Got to go with the Carter man, Hart. Hart bringing this one back around. Vrotny looking for the 2 spot. Acme Colors. Got to be Howell. Howell picking it up on that 3 spot. Back to the line with the nag 19. Speedy Gonzalez will round out your top 4. Fleming, Fishbaugh, Fisher, Urquhart, Smith, Schmidt, Perkins, and Metz. Down the second straightaway, 0-9 Factory out front, Merciless Mannix. Smith on the top spot, charging hard right now. Bring this one back around. Sean Carvajal's LDC, got to go Perkins. Perkins on the 2 spot. Fisher holding on to that 3 spot. Back to the line, looking for Fishbaugh on the 4 as we gone back through semi number 22. Wi-Fi got full service downtown. He's going to bring this one back through. Got that new 8G service going on. Christensen down the second straightaway. Looking for it on the 2 spot. Robbie's 21 Productions. Got to go Anderson. Oh, trying to thread the needle down low. The impact ride didn't quite have enough to make it happen. Back to us. Looking for it on the way back home. Got to go Levy. Levy will pick up the 3. Back to the stripe with Russell on the 4. Ooh, another one coming our way. Here we go. More 12-year-old experts. Otto, Christian, Kinsella, Moss, Eakins, Lawson, Wood, Moody driving it back around in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Checking out on the rest of the pack to the Nag 6 bike. Super B, Christian, S-Square National Team. Otto, the businessman, picking it up on that 2 spot. Driving it back around out of that last turn. Got to go Moody. Moody in the 42. A Moss will round out your top 4. Down the line, James Gonzalez, Martinez, Durkin, Nafable, Cordova, Montano, Bennett down the second straightaway. Got this one locked in going into that second turn. Got to be Durkin lurking out front, in and out of the second turn. Third straight, he's got this one on lock right now with 23 bike of Gonzalez. Gonzalez and Nafable on the top 3. There goes Martinez. Oh, riding it on the ragged edge at the last straightaway. Coming back through, but holds it down through the soft stuff. Downtown we go. The Hitman going to try to find a way to this one as we come in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Shetler, Lish, Fishbaugh, Rojas, Hertel, Berg, Stiles, Mitchke on the front line, coming down the 3 straightaway. National Age Group number 10 bike, Stiles getting it done. Bring this one back through the last straightaway. Everybody charging hard. Coming back to me. Nag 4, Nag 6 in the World 8. Hurdle, Berg, Stiles, Mitchke, you get it done. Gibson, Height, Piper, Ostertag, Vicario, DeSomber, Shatswell, Bowler, bring this one back through. Shaddy, Gibson, 1-2, Vicario on the 3 spot. 4 spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. The bad boys trying to work it out. Ostertag says, not today, little bull. Back to the line. You'll have your day next. Another one coming our way. Scranton with a big drop down into turn number 1. Rockstar Rift Tangent Ride. Trying to give him a little eye pull you down the second straightaway. Get a little full pull going on. Bolter, left to Rook, Steibel, Lynch, McHenry, Nichols, and Halls coming down the 3 straightaway. It's all Scranton out front running the show. Bolter on that 2 spot. Rolling back through last turn. Everybody's shopping right now. E-bike sliding in for a 3 of Nichols. And your C-bike will make it happen to Steibel. Zal, Gomalicki, Regal, 1, 2, 3, in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. B-bike on the move, got to be Skinner. Skinner trying to get this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, everybody's charging hard now, trying to make it happen. Twist trying to put it together in that last turn, not going to have enough track to make it happen. Back to the line, Zal, Gomalicki, Regal, and Skinner. Downriders getting back up. Give these guys some love on the way back through. Nielsen, Rocha, Raymond, Souls, Thompson, Gordon, Drambolis down into turn number 1. He's got the drop on this one down the second straightaway, keeping these guys on lock on the beast on the backside of it. Coming down that third straight, still Drumbolis coming down that three straight. He's got this one going on. Solms looking for the two spot, rolling it out of that last turn, keeping things moving on. Nag 18 and the Nag 19 will go Rack City, Rocha, and Easy Raymond, rounding out your top four. 16-year-old experts down into turn number one. Hobson, Hill, Altendorf, Arndale, Franzen, Downing, Gusnell, Jarwinick coming into the second turn. Everybody's gassing it up down that three straightaway. One, Nag 10 working it out. Hill, Hobson hulking it up, coming back through last turn. Looking for a pass right there. Nag 17 and the Nag 20. How about Altendorf and your Nag 20 bike of Flying Brian Varndell, rounding out your top four. McCain, Smith, Amara, Cornbill, Ross, McHenry, Pike, Holden. Down the second straightaway, going to be Gosnell looking for that top spot. O'Mara trying to make it happen. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, O'Mara coming down the line, bringing him into that last turn. Everybody's charging hard on the way back through. Looking for a 13 bike on the 2. 6, 13 of McHenry, the 6 bike of McCain, and the 20. Holden. Man, hey, sometimes you luck out, man. That's just the way it goes. It's always a roll of the dice. It's awfully quiet for all these downriders getting back up. Where are you guys at, man? Come on. Not the way they wanted to end the day in the semi, man. That's for sure. Buckle up your seatbelts. Keep your hands on the bars, your feet on the pedals at all times until the vehicle comes to a complete stop. This one's got barn burner written all over it downtown. Conley better get out in a hurry. Got a lot of big dudes chasing him down to that first turn. Brewer, E-Pop going to slide out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Big Mikey Bryant getting in the mix right now. Here we go. A little single file charge out of that second turn. Conley leading the way, coming down that third straightaway. Got it wrapped up right now going into that last turn. Popovich locking it down. Brewer going to slide in the mix right there. Bryant will get the 4. Duran, Bowler, Felidor, Bailey, Kurluck, Inglis, Trujillo, Bradbeer. Got it locked down the second straightaway. 11 bike looking for that top spot. The Silent Assassin. Trujillo in and out of that second turn. True that. Going to go Bailey. Down the 3 straightaway. Velidor cranking it up with Profile on the way back home. Bowler slipping into the mix right now. Top 4. Back to the stripe. Out of semi number 34. Semi 35, Fryer going to take in another one. A little wire to wire with Fryer going on right here as they had it send it out of that second, down the second straightaway. Getting it wrapped up. Moses, Scott, Brocius coming in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Jeffries not moving fast enough coming down the 3 straightaway. Moses picking it up on that 2 spot. He'll come back through last turn. Back to the line. 47. Your Rock 1. Brocius and Chandler. Miller, Elliott, Carbona, Paradigm, Patmore, Peebles coming down the second straightaway. Got him locked in, going in and out of turn number 2, down the third straight. Rolling on this one, looking for that 11 bike. Carbona on the 2, Miller time on the 3, the Cannonball. Got it last turn. Elliott, man, taking it easy on those guys out there. Paradigm going to get in the mix as they come back through. Elliott says, my brother's not with me, man. I can't just make the move without him.
Bring him back. Take it out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, after the whole shot.
Are you guys about ready out there? Where are you guys at? Oregon, let's make some noise! Main event time. Great Northwest National, day number 3. 6 and under, mixed open, locked and loaded, ready to go. Ellie Hibbert, Jude Phi, Justin Lee, Gabriel Wong, Jackson Nold, and Lucy Lulu Napolitano. Main event time. Here we go. Let's get it fired up and running down the front line. Got Lee on the top spot. Uh-oh. Here we go. Downtown into that first turn. Who's going to get it fired off and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway? Got to be Wong on the 97 bike. Wong, Lee going to go 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Hilbert, Phi, Nold, and Napolitano ramping things up out of turn number 2 down the 3 straight. There you go. 97 bike. Wong trying to fire off the main events, bringing it home on a Sunday fun day. Back to the line. Lee going to get it done for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. 28 bike, a 5 on the 3, the nag 9. We'll go Hilbert for your 4. Out of main moto, number 1, 10-10. McGee down the second straightaway. Franklin, Cooley, Leeper, Haas, McGinley, Seifert, and Alton charging this one up. It's all factory full tilt on the top spot, though. It's McGee coming down 3 straightaway. She's got this one locked in, going back at us. Got to go Little Ripper, Haas. Haas will pick it up on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Tank, McGinley for your 3. Nag 11 will get the 4. A Leaper out of main moto, number 2. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Downtown we go. Got to be Mighty Mia Reyna on the front line. Running the show down the second straightaway. Lawson to Hanky Swigert. Kanashiki, Roy, Gannon trying to find a way. Smith trying to get a wheel up on Mighty Mia out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Still your nag 1 coming down the 3 straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Reyna ramps it up one more time on the way back out down the last straightaway. Smith on the 2, 11 bike. We'll get your 3 spot. A Lawson back to the line. We go with the 8 bike. A Roy for your 4. Another one headed our way. Lee got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Logan, Backman, Dune, Beatty, Ramirez, McLean, Duncan, and Stocks down the second straightaway. McLean's on the hard charge right now, looking for another step of the podium in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. But it's all Lee on the top spot. Daylight Cycles in the fast cap. Beatty on the 2. Down that third straight, in and out of that last turn, ramping it up one more time on the way back home. Lee, Beatty, McLean, 1, 2, 3. Another one downtown, 13-14 mixed open. Acme got a big pop and drive down into turn number 1. Got to go Thompson, Sarabia on the 2 spot. Witwicky, Carey, Walski, Iredam, Reese, and Leha. Fires it off out of that second turn, third straightaway. Nobody's touching Thompson on a Sunday. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Sarabia on the 2 spot. She'll lock it in on that 09 bike. Coming back to the stripe. We're going to go looking for it on the 3. How about the 8 and the nag 4? Carey will get a 3. Nag 4. C-nag 4. Witwicky. We'll get your 4 spot. We'll drop the couple off in that last turn. We'll get him checked out. Leha's getting back up. And Iredam. Yeah, make some noise. Bring him home. (15-16) mixed open down in that first turn. Acme from the outside. Whoa, Gant getting a piece of the tough block, but hangs on to that one into that first turn down the second straightaway. Get things going on. Crazy Daisy Kettle on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straight they go, though. It's all Thompson, the sniper, out front, running the show. Down the line we go into that last turn. Kettle trying to swing it on the inside. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Gant. Kettle. 36 a Hall will get a 4. Another one down into that first turn, 17-20, mixed open, main moto number 7. Airtime, Simon, Ben racing local, coming back at us into that second turn. Klopp and Curry out on track as they ramp it up in and out of that second turn. Airtime taking it down the third straightaway. Got it locked up out front. Simon on the top spot. Back to me in and out of that last turn. He's going to go back through with the 76 by Curry on the 2 and Klopp on the 3. 31 and over mixed open downtown. Iron Lion BMX Jackson on the top spot. Out of the first turn, send it down that second straightaway. 50 bike on the 2 of Wells leaving now. Charging hard right here as we head in that second turn. Third straight, everybody's on the move. Coming down the line, it's all your Gold Cup champion. Jackson out front, out of Citrus Heights. Oak Creek local, bring it back around. Wells will get it done. Emerald Valley local, bring this one back through. Leaving now on that 3 spot, and that's the way to go with these guys. They come back at us out of main moto number 8. Downtown we go, 7-8 open. Whoo, pile them up down into turn number 1. Get these guys checked out right away as they fired off. Somebody lost a shoe out there as they got Emery lost his shoe. He's trying to get back in the shoe, man. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Franklin running the show down the third straightaway. Got the 18 bike. Got to be the big dog. Adams trying to make it happen as they come back around. Adams will get it locked in right there as they come back through. The K-bike, Coop Dog Hunt on the 3, Hahn on the 4. Everybody getting back up around the track. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Emery's like, something's wrong with my bike right here, man. I don't know what's going down. Transmission's all messed up. Give these guys some love. Give them some love. Give them some love. Try to get it going. He'll try to get it going on. Get your pump on, Emery. Get your pump on, bro. There he goes. He's going to get that backside moving. Come on. Where you guys at, Oregon? Come on. Bring them through. Lost the shoe. Driveline fell off. All that kind of good stuff. Emery going to come back around. He's like, that's all right. It was just the open, man. I'll get it done. I'll get it done on my class bike. Ridge got the grandkids in the house, man. Look at this guy. What's up? Linares, Fuller, Booth, Woods, Paxman, Mitchell, Purnell, slippage down the 2 straightaway. Get back into the action. 9-10 open on track as they come back through into that second turn. Paxman on the top spot. He's been running the show all weekend long. He's going to try to get the triple going on, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn, wrapping it up on the way back through. How about Woods on that 2 spot? Going to go with a 1 in the e-bike. Linares will get a 3 e-bike, and Purnell will get a 4. As they come back through out of main moto number 10, main moto number 11, down into turn number 1. Terrapin Colors swooping on the low side right there. The R-bike, the Scrapper Lee, trying to get into a position right now as they get this one going on, but it's all Super B. Christian on the top spot, running down that 3 straightaway. S-squared Colors, bringing them into that last turn. Nag 5. How about Smith on the 2? Looking for it. Rip Tangent Colors on that 3 spot. C Natty 15. We'll go Levy, going to bring this one back home. Russell for the 4. Goslinberg, Ostertag, Halls, Piper, Bolter, Rojas, Gonzalez, Nichols driving down into that first turn, down the second straightaway. Where's the Bay Area Dynamics crew, man? Make some noise in the corner. Coming back in and down that second turn, looking for that top spot. Uh-oh, slide out, pop the clutch too hard, down the 3rd straightaway. Nag 19, Ostertag. Oh, no, got company coming. Oh, adios, amigo. Gonzalez coming back to the line. Ostertag for the 2. Nag 4 in the 2 bike. Gossenberg in the 2. Piper. So our downriders are getting back up. We'll give them some love and bring them back through. (15-16) open down the first straightaway. Who's got the horsepower and rolling into that first turn? Oh, everybody getting a little jammed up, a little balled up on that one. Hill got the top spot locked in. Looking for Smith. Zach Wild on that 2 spot. He'll ramp this one up in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Daylight Cycles knows he's got company coming. Down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Cornbill coming around the outside. Oh, didn't work out for either of them. Back to the line. 3 bikes says, all right, thank you. Aloha Joe. Back to the stripe we go. Everybody's going to get back up, give them some love on the way back through. Hook him up, hook him up. Another one headed downtown. Inglis got a pretty good shot with this one. Bad boy from the outside, though, driving it downtown. Bowler puts the horns out on that one down the second straightaway. Here we go, down the 2 straight. Looking for it, bringing back through in and out of that second turn. Third straight Bowler. Inglis going to go 1-2. Bradbeer on the 3 spot, trying to make it happen. Kerluck running out of luck right now for the podium as he's coming back to the line. He says, I'll settle for the 4 as they come back down. Main moto number 15. Here we go with the little ladies on the big wheels starting to get serious. Tassi, Swissman, Borisov, LaSalle, Seifert, Elmi, Gonzalez, Gerganis downtown. Swissman got the drive on the top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 14 bikes on the move right now. Coco Loco looking for it. Gerganis sliding into that 3 spot. Bringing this one back down the third straightaway. 10 bike of Gonzalez coming down the 3 straightaway. Running it back through, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Swissman, the Gold Cup champion, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Gonzalez on your 2 with the 14 bike, and Grannis going to get the 3. 9 bike. Almi will get a 4. Bristol the pistol. Another one ramped up, headed down into turn number 1. Reyna, LaSalle, McCain, Priest, Shook out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Nag 5, Priest on the top spot. Got this one going on. Sean Carvajal's LDC, Mighty Mia. Reyna trying to roll it on in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway on the podium, trying to hold on to it. Down the 3 straight we go. Looking for the 3 spot. And McCain back at us. Got it going on. Priest, McCain go 1-2 back to the line. Reyna for the 3 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Shook and LaSalle. Beatty, Ellison Cross. How about Hernandez, Emerson, Durfee, Whites, Penrod, Go Malicki, Scoops on the top spot. She's going to charge down the second straightaway. No, she's got the fast cat in the hip pocket, driving it back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Penrod hard charging down the 3 straightaway. I don't know if anybody's touching Scoops on a Sunday, though. Trying to make it happen. Sunday fun day. Go Malicki going to bring it back to the line. Looking for it on the 2 spot. The fast cat, Beatty, Penrod, the in-biker, Hernandez will get a 4. Now to main moto 17, main moto number 18, Newton, Natatovich, Shaw, Leha, Priest, Ulrich, Appenzeller, Porter. Battled down yesterday, tiny but mighty. Appenzeller charging down that 3rd straightaway. Zilla Monster, Newton. Newton trying to get on the inside, on the outside, makes a drive. Appenzeller, tried to throw her the elbow, didn't quite have enough. The 2 going to go to Porter. Appenzeller for the 3. Newton will get it done out front. Tiny but mighty. It wasn't for lack of effort. She just didn't have enough weight to lean on her in that last turn. Zillmonster got her. Breezy Vaughn downtown. Kramer looking for a podium right now into the first turn down the second straightaway. Let's see what Adair trying to hold on to that 2 spot as they fired off into that second turn. 3rd straightaway go. Vaughn on the top spot, charging hard down the 3 straightaway. Vaughn getting it done. Vaughn, Adair go 1-2. Kramer on the 3, out of the last straightaway. Onto the podium, back to the line with the 1 bike. Burkheiser will get a 4. Another one charging down into turn number 1. Leaning hard right now. Sargent popped the clutch out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Trying to make it happen going into turn number 2. Palmer, the wild child, trying to take a step up with Barrett, but it's all Anderson leading the way down the 3 straight. Keeping things going on. Factory answer. She'll take it upstairs. They come back around. Anderson gets it done. Throws his style back to the line. Sargent for the 2. Palmer for the 3. Barrett for your 4. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies. Higgins, man, she grabbed 2 gears going down that first straightaway. Checking out down into the Sindit turn number 1, down the second straight. Higgins, Benford, Powers. Powers on the move, though, coming in that second turn. Let's see what Powers has got from Benford. Tried to give her a little tire buzz. She'll close the door up tight down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving into that last turn. It's all Higgins out front. She'll take this one 3 for 3 for the weekend. I think she picked up the 6er as well as we come back to the stripe. Benford for the 2. Powers for your 3. Miller, what you see is what you'll get with these ladies down into turn number 1. Whoa, she rode the soft stuff into the first turn. They're not playing around. Ladies are serious. 36 to 40s. Here we go. Lavish, Iverson, Hill coming down the second straightaway, trying to get back into the game right now. Iverson, she gets clipped back in, but the Snag 7 out front. Jamming Jen Hill, Brody's Bricks, Idaho, coming back through. Man, she rode it out like a champ through the soft stuff into that first turn. 7 book. Mike Lavish on the 2, Iverson on the 3. Another battle royale going on with the ladies right now. 41-45. Schultz got the drop on this one. Hale, she knows how to lay down some track speed. Schultz knows she's got to keep the door closed up tight on Hale as they drive in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Schultz, Hale side by side to keep it going on down the 3 straightaway. Schultz knows she's got to keep it locked up tight, bring it back around. Hale going to swing it on the inside, back to the line. Here we go. Hale, Schultz going to go 1-2. Lust on the 3 spot. Great racing going on with those ladies right there. Kramer going to get the pop on this one, taking it down into turn number 1. Roberts of Boulanger been working it out all weekend long. Kramer going to take it 3 for 3 with the sweep on the cruiser class with these ladies all weekend as they come down that second straightaway. Main moto number 24. Bringing it back through in and out of that second turn. Got it locked up with Kramer. Roberts on the 1-2. Boulanger, the Reaper, on the 3 spot as they charge down that third straightaway. Ladies bringing it back around. Main motor number 24. Kramer going to bring it back through. Should go on the top spot. Roberts on the 2. Boulanger on the 3. Another one headed downtown. Bring this one into the first turn. We'll give her a little, oh, Canada, with Bits on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through on the Sunday Fun Day. She's been working the front lines all weekend long with it coming back to us. Looking for Allison on the 2. Hale on the 3. Bits will drive it back through in and out of that second turn. She's put the clean sweep on the cruiser class all weekend long. She's got the class bike to go as we come back through that third straightaway one more time. It's all Bits on the top spot. She'll get it wrapped up. Last straightaway coming back through, looking for that 2. How about the 8, Allison and Hall will get your 3. Last of the lady cruisers headed down into turn number 1. My good friend Sonny Harmison going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. She's having fun on a Sunday. Not going for that big manual this time, Sonny, as we come down the second straight. Hopped and Chappelle will bring it back through in and out of the second turn. Third straight we go. Northwest BMX. Harmison running the show down that third straightaway. She's got it under control now. Bring this one back home. Mighty Mouse on the 2 spot. Emerald Valley local. Bring it back around. That's the way it's going to go. Air it out a little bit, Sonny, on the way back through. Hopped on the 2 spot. I'm going to go Chappelle on the 3. Seven of their cruisers down the second straightaway. Cooley, Osaki, Teach, Molehouse, Baker, Biscotta, Tingy, Chuckybiak looking forward in and out of the second turn, down the second straightaway. Third straightaway now. Sean Carvajal's LDC, hammer time, running the show in and out of the last turn. He's coming back through us looking for Gold Coast. Piscata looking for that 2 spot back to the stripe with the 26 to the 20 bike. How about Molehouse will get a 3, 20 bike. A Baker will get a 4. Out of main moto 27, Downriders back up, give him some love. Big snaps out of the gate with these guys. 8-year-old cruisers. Baby Moto 28. Rick, Napolitano, McConnell, Victorino, Larson, Zarate, Curtis, and Davis. Downtown, lost one on that one. Terrapin Colors going down in the first turn. Down the second straightaway. SeaTac boys trying to get onto that podium. They're on the 2-3 right now. Bringing it down the third straightaway. Nag 7 out front. Rocky, McConnell, Davis, Funko, make some noise over there. Coming back to us. Locking it down, looking for the 2 spot. Nag 10 bike. Going to go Victorino. Back the line. Nag 9, Nag 6. Davis will get a 3. Curtis will get a 4. 9-year-old cruisers headed down into turn number 1. See who's going to send it down the second straightaway. Binford, Day, Biaggi, Lish, Biaggi, Cummins, Rodriguez. Got to be the hustler. Novotny, win with Chase out front, running the show. Factory Rider coming into that second turn. Biaggi, Rodriguez trying to work this one out down that third straightaway. 23 bike. Got to go high-low. Rodriguez going to pick it up on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's gassing it up right now. Coming back down to me. Nag 8 in the 7. How about Biaggi will get a 3. Binford to get a 4. Paxman taking the boys down into turn number 1 again. Got to be Martinez, Victorino, Sinsel, Wells, Hort, Slippage, Skywalker on the 2 spot. Down the 2 straight we go. It's all Paxman out front. He's looking for the full sweep of the weekend as he comes down that 3rd straightaway. Walker on that 2 spot, locking it down, looking for the hot shot. Slippage slides in for the 3. Back to the line, SeaTac, Cruz, Victorino for the 4. Fishbaugh, Metz, Clark, Fleming, Vrotny, Smith, Gonzalez, and Fisher. Acme Colors down into turn number 1. Checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios, boys, coming down the 2 straightaway. Loco, Vrotny running the show right now. We'll see what goes on in that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway, 09 on the Gold Cup 3 bike. Trying to make it happen, Speedy Gonzalez. Gonzalez locks in with this one. Coming back through, Porky Fisher. Fisher sitting on the 3, back to the line. The Gold Cup champ, Fishbaugh with the 4, Smith with the 5. Out of main moto 31, main moto 32. Anderson, Fernandez, DeSomber, Eakins, Christian, Moss, Dittman, Lutman. Down the 2nd straightaway, Gold Cup 2 out front. Anderson running the show. Superbeat Christian doing a little shopping out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straightaway, can he set it up for the last turn? Coming back at us. Anderson trying to hold it down. Anderson looking for it on the top spot. Looking for the 2. Christian, 23 bike. Going to go the Hitman Moss, Fernandez in the 4. A Dittman will get a 5. Fishbach, Guevara, Nufable, Roth, Lish, Shetler, White, O'Connor down the 2nd straightaway. MVK out front running the show right now. Got to go Shetler, MVK, BMX down that 3 straightaway. Vegas boy on the charge. Nufable says, all right, bro. Coming in out of that last turn. Oh, Fishbach says, not so fast, my man. Back to the line. Woo! Fishbach. Nufable with the 3. Vicario, Stivel, Bowler, Brotney, Nichols, McCain, DeSomber, Height. Big Bro, Vicario, Moto Killer down in that 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Here we go. Got it locked in. Shark and open water, man. They're hard to catch out front. Bring this one back through. James and Jenny, you tuned in today? You know they are. Coming back to the line. Stivel on that 2 spot. Drive it back around. Last straightaway. Coming back to his Gold Cup champ and Nichols. Nichols will get the 3. The Hitman Height for the 4 and the 16 bike. McCain will get a 5. Hollis, Nielsen, Solbs, Laird, Montana, Twist, Ledesma, Skinner, big pile downtown. Oh, man, to get those guys checked out. Tough Block City going on with them coming in that 2nd turn. See who's got the top spot wrapped up right here as they come down the 3 straightaway. Nielsen coming down the line. C-Natty 2 going to pick it up on that 2 spot. Got to be Solms. Solms coming back around last turn. Ledesma looking for a podium right there. Ledesma will hold it down. 6 bike, and Montana will get a 4. Get our down riders checked out, make sure they're all good. 1 still down, we're getting him checked out.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
All right, get back in the game. Here we go. Ringstad, McHenry, Franson, Downey, Beal, McCain, Steffens. Down into turn number one. Tried to lean on it. Couldn't make it happen down the 2 straightaway. The Rocket Man, McHenry. Showboaters getting things rolling in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got the sloppy Nacho. McCain on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straight we go. Franson picking it up for a podium right there as they head now that last turn. Coming back down to us. Going to go with the 918 and the 7 bike. Ringstad will get a 4. Los Mesos will get the 5. Downriders back up. We'll give them some love on the way back through. Durant, Kieran, Maben, Lozana, Plummer, Velador, 1720s. Crank it up with profile out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gotta be Velador. Velador coming down that 2 straightaway. Gotta be Maben looking for the 2 spot. Duran trying to ramp things up. Makes another step on the podium. See what he can do in that last straightaway. Coming back to us. Velador rolls it back around. Velador gets it done. Maben on the 2. Duran on the 3. 12 bike. Lozana will get a 4. Miller down into turn number 1. Loudermilk, Holtz, Elliott, Jones, McKilson down the second straightaway. Got it going on with Loudermilk. Loudermilk sliding into that 3 spot. He's got this on lock down the 3rd straight, coming back into that last turn. It's all Miller out front. The cannonball. Loudermilk, put the move down on Elliott right there. Back to the line. And go with Elliott on the 3 spot. Yeah, that was the Elliott move. Got Elliott in it. Carrillo, let's see if he's got the horsepower to take it on down in that first turn. Got it locked up, going back through, in and out. We're going to go second straightaway. Wilbur, Carrillo, Fisher, Stewart, Wood trying to work this one up. It's all Carrillo out front. He's got the lock on the 3 straightaway. Looking for it on that 2 spot, 16 bike of Fisher. Davis Racewear colors. Woody on the 2 or on the 3 with the cheater forks back to the line. That's the way to go. Jakobiak, Phi, Hall, White, Danae down into turn number 1, the W7, the world number 7 plate, bringing this one down that 2 straightaway. He's got it locked in right now. Hall looking for that 2 spot. Little peek over the shoulder right there from that 3 as they come in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 2 bike trying to hold it down to Phi. Phi going to make it happen back through, going to go last straightaway. Danae back to the line. We'll go with the 49 by a Hall. Another one headed downtown. Bergheiser, Osagai, Perry, and Barry. 1-2. Osagai got the full tune going on. Let's see what he's got going in that second turn. Getting a little loose right now, though. Hanging it down the 3 straightaway. Got it locked in going in that last turn. Whoa. Dial it down, bro. Dial it down. Almost got him, too, coming back to the line. Rock 1, Perry. Go 1-2. Moulin, J. Clement, Rhodes, DeYoung, Davis, Gaines for Hewlett. Gainsford on the top spot. He said, I got to get back to Vegas. I got a gig tonight, you guys. And bring it back through in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Gainsford. See you guys later. See you guys at the concert tonight, he says. Coming back at us. Last straightaway, Gainsford getting it done. Boulanger, Papa Swat trying to put the swoop on. Clement for the 2. Papa Swat for the 3. The 53, Mike and DeYoung for the 4. Downtown we go. Dyer, Schreiber, Nelson, Matoni, Archibald, McGee, Barron, Chase coming down the second straightaway. Nelson he brought a broom up with him this weekend, you guys. He said he was sweeping it, taking you guys for the fun bus ride, coming back down the 3 straightaway. Gonna get it going on. Nelson, Matoni go 1-2, back at me. How about the privateer? Coming back through. Archibald says, man, it happened again. Yep, it happened again. Yeager, Troya, Anselmo, Albright, Elliott, and Rojas. Oh, Lightbright going down over there. Oh, we'll get him checked out. Elliott on the top spot. Oh, the NorCal boys in and out of that second turn. What's your deal, Troya? See if he can make it happen coming down the 3 straightaway. Nobody's touching Elliott down the line as we come back down that third straight, bring him into that last turn. Rojas trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Elliott, Troy going to go 1-2 back to the line. Rojas for the 3. Lightbright, are you all good? He says, yeah, I'm all good, man. You got to make some noise for these guys that are coming back through? Come on. Took them up. Big Jim Garrett taking it down into turn number 1. Harris on the 2. Bercier going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Big dogs on the track. 61-65 cruisers. Pat 605 out front running the show right now as they come in and out of the second turn out of Downey, California. Down that third straightaway, Big Jimmy Garrett. Got it locked in. Big Dave Harris on that 2 spot. Scotty Bercier ramping it up on that 3, and that's the way to go for those guys that come out of main moto number 45. Main moto 46, Modell, Pena, Bushnell, Ross, Spencer. A salute to the old dudes out on track right now, 66 and over cruisers. We got 66 to 75 years young out on the track right now. Make some noise for these guys. They're coming back at me. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, Spencer. They're getting a little loose coming down the 3 straightaway. Roth, he's still trying to show him a wheel in the last turn. Roth coming in hot. He's like, I could have T-boned you, Spencer, but we're too old for that stuff anymore. Coming back to the line. We're going to go Bushnell. He'll pick it up for the 3. Right into the little tykes, the 5 and under Navi, little Grammy bikes, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Here we go. Graham, Roberts, Hahn, Italiano, Ford, Barry, France, and Shaw. What's going on, Ridge? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Keeping things going on down that second straightaway. Locking it in, looking for the top spot. We'll see what goes down. Hahn trying to make it happen, bring this one back through down the 3 straightaway. Oh, little Bubba, Italiano. He's on the move. Little Bubba's trying to make it happen. Oh, here we go. Into that last turn, Little Z. Graham trying to get to the top of the podium. Everybody's shopping right now. Little guys coming back through. Hahn, the Little Z, Graham, Little Bubba going to pick it up for the 3. The 2 Huntley bike, Barry for the 4. Good racing going on with the little guys right there. Out of main moto 47, main moto 48. Denton, Klotz, Nold, 6-year-old novice riders. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Nold getting things going on down the line. Denton and Klotz working it out. What you see is what you're going to get with this podium right here. No total points as they come back through down that 3 straightaway. Still your 147 coming back to us. Looking for that top spot right there. Bring this one back around. Out of the last turn on a Sunday Fun Day. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Jackson Nold will come back through. Moving up on a Sunday Fun Day. Castell, Veldis, Williams. No total points here. 7-year-old novice riders. Taking it down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it going on right now? Castell out of Boise, Idaho. Ramping it up. In and out of turn number 2. Down the third straight. On the charge for home. Williams looking for the 2. Tag team racing colors. 301 bike on the 3. Veldis, Farm Boy racing colors out of Washington. Roll it back through one more time. It's all Castell out front. Back to the wire. Williams for your 2. Veldis for the 3. Hill, Weimar looking for Klotz. 3 wide coming down the 2 straightaway. Total points racing going on. Points all over the place with these guys. And girls coming back through in and out of the second turn. 14 bike out front. Running the show, Sophie Hill. Brody's Bricks, where you at, Idaho? Make some noise. Coming back to us, Hill looking for that top spot. Trying to get it wrapped up on a Sunday fun day. Going to get the win. Back to the line. Looking for the 2. Micah and Klotz will get your 3. Good stuff coming down. 10-year-old novice riders. Bird, Garver, Weaver. Weens coming down the second straightaway. 51 main moto number. 10-year-old novice riders into that second turn. See who's got the top spot. Bird trying to ramp it up a little bit in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 170 bike. Weaver running the show out of Hood River. Bird on the charge for home. Looking for a top of the podium. Trying to make it happen. It's all Weaver out front though. Weaver bring it back through. Bird on the 2. 605. Weens for the 3. Garver for your 4. Hanson, Glasso. Alford out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got the top spot. Malala River colors on front, running the show. Got to be Hanson driving it in and out of that Pro Max turn. Down the third straight we go. Still got it locked up. It's all Hanson out front. Hanson running the show with a 174 bike. Alford on the 2 spot. Coming back out is Glasso on the 3. Ben Local on the podium on the Backyard National Weekend. Back to the stripe. Good stuff going down. Out of main moto 52. Main moto number 53. Getting a little loose going in that first turn. Let's see what happens. England, Payne, Smith coming down the second straightaway. No, England on the top spot out of Klamath Falls, Oregon, trying to make this one happen, bring it back through. In and out we go. Down the 3 straightaway, main moto number 53, looking for that top spot. Coming back to us. Ramping it up right now. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Nolan England coming back to the line. Getting that one taken care of on a Sunday fun day at the Great Northwest National, day number 3. Klopp, Morrison, Brackett, Klein down the second straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get going into that second turn. Here we go. Klopp trying to run it down the 3 stroke. Got a little loose. 182 Morrison trying to make it happen going into that last turn. Brackett trying to slide on by. Coming back to us. Going to go. Klopp on the top spot. Klopp, Morrison 1-2. Brackett on the 3. Lee, Pierce, Castell, 36-40, Navies. Super Navies, could be baggers. I don't know, he's going pretty fast, getting it done. Lee on the top spot. I'll bring this one. Went a little high, though. Left the door wide open. We'll see what happens down the third straightaway. 218 bike trying to make it happen to Pierce. Pierce are going to come back through. Castell, Merry Christmas, bro. Boise, where you at? Got him. Pierce on the 2, Lee on the 3. Keeping things moving on, 41-45. They're cranking pretty hard out of that first turn. Novice riders, we'll see what happens. They'll get a little loose down the second straightaway. Swissman, Williams, Nold working it out. We'll see if they keep it going down the third straightaway. 106 in the 42 bike. They're tied up for this main event. Who's got the swoop out of the last turn? Well, trying to get it going on, bringing it back to the line, up over the bars. 106-42. Williams, Nold, Swissman, 1, 2, 3. Davis, Leslie, or Patterson. Down the 2 straightaway. Lost one along the way. He's back up, though. Come on, man. Make some noise for him. In and out. We're going to go 113. Don't be looking back. That's the last thing you wanted to do, man. See what happens? You never look back. Coming in and out of the last turn. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Leslie on the top spot. Patterson. Ricky Bobby. If you ain't first, you're last. Davis will come back through. He knows the deal. Straight Ricky Bobby. Back to the line. He's smiling too. All right, let's go. 500 intermediate. Sexton, Hicks, Olson, Lewis, Beck, Moreno, Norris, Montgomery. Down in and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Looking for the 49 bike out front. Sexton charging hard right now. Headed into turn number 2. Hicks looking for that 2 spot. Trying to ramp it up down that third straightaway. Hicks on the 2. Down the third straight we go. Norris on that 3 spot into that last turn. It's all Terrapin out front, though. Sexton Got it on lock up out front. Back to the line. Hicks for that 2 spot, and we're going to go with the 25 bike. Norris will get a 3. Nag 15. Beck will get a 4. Lee, Wong, Emerson 5. Ruckus and Janes down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower down the second straightaway? 97 bike of Wong. He's on the move right now. Into turn number 2. Wong ramping it up. He's got it locked in. Bubba Boy, Emerson, time to shine. Down the 3 straightaway. It's still Wong on the top spot. He's got this one rolling back through. Last turn. Wong will make it happen. Looking for it. Emerson on that 2 spot. Going to go Lee on the 3. Back to the line. How about the 8 bike? Ruckus will get a 4. Another drag race down into turn number 1. 7-year-old intermediates driving it back through out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 3 dropped one off. Teej coming back down to us. Teej got company coming right here in that second turn. Looking for it right now. Rogers coming around the outside. Going to make a move on the top spot. Teej coming down the 3rd straightaway. Says, not so fast, bro. Coming back at us, doing a little shopping for the inside line. Teej trying to show him a wheel. Seals the deal. Coming back through. Can he hold on to it? Back to the stripe. 127. Gold Cup 3. 73. Rogers, Teej go 1-2. Macho Man Cooley on the 3 spot. Downriders back up. Make some noise for him as he comes back round. Another one headed downtown. Sturkin looking for a hole shot. Going to slide in for a 2 spot and send it out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Peterson, Carlos, Sturkin, Skiles, Alton, Stokes coming down the 2 straightaway. See what happens out of that second turn. Down that 3 straight. Main moto number 61 on track. Down the line we go. 28 bike making it happen right. Super Cooper. Alton on the top spot. He runs it. Sturkin on the 2. Back down the last straightaway. Sturkin makes a run. Has to settle for the 2 spot. 69 bike for the 3. Peterson and Carlos for your 4. Out of main moto 61. Main moto number 62. Roth, Ramirez, Jakubiak. Looking for Matson, Moreno, Cartwright, Castell, and Roy. Down the second straightaway, main motor number 62 on track. Mayhem Colors looking for a 2 spot right now. Matson, Major Danger. Gino trying to get on the top of the podium. 8 bike trying to hold that line into that last turn. Roy slips in and out of the last straightaway, coming back through. Locks it up out front. Matson on the 2 spot. Back to the line will go Roth for your 352. Castell will get a 3. Moreno will get the 4 or 5. Ten-year-old intermediates on track now. Carlos, Title, Lawson, Linares, Wells, Lavish, and Howard. Coming to us now. 11 bike on the top spot. Going Lawson bringing this one back through. Coming back around. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, Case Lawson. Made it happen over the weekend. Some good stuff right there as they come back through. Coming back to us. I always got to stay on my A game, Bill. You know me. Foster, Lund, Hanson, Connor, Burkheiser, and Sether out of the last straightaway. Looking for the swoop down low. Can he get him back to the line? 48, 44, 34. How about it? Foster, Lund, and Connor going to bring this one back through. Bushido from the outside. Can he make it happen on a Sunday fun day? Zuniga out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hayes, Tar, and Skiles working this one out. 12-year-old intermediates checking out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Zuniga on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. Bring it back around. Where are you at, Bushido? Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert. Zuniga coming back through. 51 bike on the 2 spot. Skiles and Tar will get the 3. Another one down in that first turn. Rubeck, Duncan, Carlos, Garrett, Phillips. Down the second straightaway. Duncan on the top spot. Got the lock on it. Going in that second turn. See if he can keep the drive going down the 3 straightaway. 34 bike of Phillips. Phillips trying to ramp it up down that 3 straightaway. Carlos holding on for a 3 as they come out of the last turn. Ramping it up one more time on the way back through. Duncan, 34 bike. Phillips on the 2 spot. Carlos on the 55 bike. Garrett for the 4. Rubeck for your 5. Send it down to turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Winger, Perry, Ledford, Kurz, and Botter looking for a top spot. Kurz driving it back around in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Gold Cup 3. Perry running the front lines down the 3 straightaway, coming back to us. Kurz working it down on that 2. Kurz going to get the 2 back to the stripe. We'll go with the 30 bike. Ledford to get a 352 bike. The Zinger will get the 4. Herman, Johnson, Tatum, Davis, Bagley, Cahalan down the 2 straightaway. No, popped the clutch a little too hard going into that second turn. 51 bike out front. Cahalan coming down the 3 straightaway. Got it wrapped up right here on the top spot, and that's the way it's going to go down as we come back through looking for that 2. How about the 12 with the 79? Herman, Johnson will get the 3. 68 bike back up with Davis. 16-year-old intermediates now. Hall, Sargent, Azes, Godsey, Garrett down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? Allison trying to get onto a podium right now to the first turn down the second straight. A little side-by-side going on with this one. Coming into turn number 2, bringing it back around, driving down the 3 straightaway. Locking up the top spot, the 17 bike. Gonna make it happen to Garrett. Garrett getting done out of Shasta Lake. Boomtown local. Bring this one back through. Locking it up, looking for the 2 spot. Hall and the 35 bike. Get your 3. Big shot from the outside. Get things going on. Simon on the top spot. Where's the Bend locals at, man? Getting it done. One of your homeboys on the front lines running this one. Simon out front. He's running the show down the 3rd straightaway. Who's a big boy? Got Tonka on the 2 spot. He's bringing it back around. Chappick going to make it happen. The mullet man trying to show him a wheel. He'll come back through. Slipping back to a 4 spot. 10 bike will get the 3 of Mendoza. (26-35) intermediates. Big Bird coming down the 2 straightaway. Bond and Baker. Trying to spoil him out right now and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Bird trying to ramp it up down the 3 straightaway. Baker got it on lock. B-side bikes out of the last turn. Bird looking for the 2. Baker, Bird 1-2, and Bond for your 3. Out of main moto 71, main moto 72. Nahanke, Wells, Coffey, Slaughter, Glasso, Schultz, Berry, Jackson. Down the second straightaway. See who's got the top spots locked in. Iron Lion, BMX coming back to. Dropped one off right there. We'll get him checked out right away. Down the 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup champ of Jackson trying to keep it under control into that last turn. Jackson, Berry. Berry left the door wide for Glasso. Glasso coming back for the 2. 118 will get the 3. Berry. Nahanke will get a 4. (46-50) intermediates. Long hair, don't care. Downtown, Rob Kurz. Bay Area Dynamics, where you guys at? Make some noise over there. Down the second straightaway, Yarbrough, Miller, Payne working it out as they head into that second turn. Yarbrough on that 2 spot. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 37 bike. Got to be Payne. Payne picking it up on the 3. Into that last turn we go. Kurz got to keep the door locked up tight for Yarbrough. Yarbrough trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Kurz, Yarbrough. 1-2, Payne on the 3, and that's the way it goes. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little battle royale. Benford down into turn number 1. She'll fire it off with this one. Benford, Mo, Fong, Sofizi down the 2 straightaway. Benford trying to get it going out front. The points are all over the place right now. She's got 6 on this one coming back to us. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Sofizi trying to make it happen. Mo Power down the 3rd straight. They're getting loose. They're getting loose. Girls Club. The action's heating up right now. Benford on the top spot. She's going to bring it back through. Looks like it was Mo going to get the overall as we come back through. Sofizi for the 2. How about Linder, Holme, Cunningham, Martinez, Napolitano, and Hilbert. Ramping it up in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 14 bike. Linder just got into the Girls Club trying to get a big national win right now. She brings this one back through. Oh, no. Into the last turn we go. Bristol the Pistol, the spoiler. Almy will get it done. Linder for the 2 spot. Nag 3 will get the 3. And Martinez will come back around. Got one coming off over here. Hilbert, she's going to come back through. Where you guys at? You're not making any noise for the little lady right there. This is a girls' club. Come on. That's what it's all about right there, man. Huck, Leaper, Ford, Swissman, LaSalle, Reuter, Franklin, Cummins out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Turbo, little Leaper coming down the second straightaway. Swissman on that 2 spot. Franklin on the charge coming into turn number 2, but nobody's touching Leaper on a Sunday. Acme Colors down that 3rd straightaway. Locking it up for that 2 spot. Swissman keeping it going on. Franklin coming in hot in that last. Franklin says, all right, I'll take the 2, Swissman. Back to us. Swissman will get the 3. Back to the line. 7 bike. Huck will get a 4. LaSalle will get the 5. That have made Moto 76. Dropped a couple off downtown. We'll get those ladies checked out. 8-year-old girls. Here we go. Tintin, McKee coming down the second straightaway. Gerganis, Beck, Haas, McGinley, Hart, Grombach. It's Cox in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got McKee on the top spot. She's running the show down the 3 straight. We go. Haas on that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn. Looking for that 3. The tank, McGinley. McGinley to get the 3 back to the line. They're still banging bars for that 4 spot. 7 in the 18. Big drive from Reyna down into turn number 1. Sean Carvajal's LDC. She knows she's got to keep this whole group under control right now. Johansson, Montgomery, Smith, LaSalle, Swigert, Christian, and the Hanky down the second straightaway. Christensen, she's doing some work right now. She's going to try to ramp it up down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, here we go down the line. Smith trying to get on the top of the podium, but it's all mighty Mia Reyna. Reyna out of the last turn. Back to the stripe. Going to go. Reyna getting it done. Smith on the 2 spot. Christensen for that 3. How about LaSalle for the 4? Not a made Moto 78, main Moto number 79. Beck, Asa, Shook, Montgomery, Priest, Gannon, McCain, Kanashigi. Priest on the top spot, out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. She's got company coming with her. McCain trying to ramp this one up into turn number 2. Ponk Racing Colors on the 3, big trouble. Beck trying to ramp it up down the 3rd straightaway. E-Bikes on the charge of Shook, SE Colors. Got it on lock right now, bringing it back around. Priest out front, she's running the show. Priest will get it done. McCain. Nag 14 bike, going to go back. And Shook will get a 4. Dunne, Wheats, Beatty, Hernandez, Durfee, Stocks, Rodriguez. In Emerson, charging into the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Dunne on the top spot, got the fast cat, chasing her down the 3rd straight. Rodriguez on the podium on the 3 spot as they come back through. Dunne, Beatty, Rodriguez, 1, 2, 3, J-Bike. Stocks will get a 4. Another one headed downtown. Penrod, Higgins, Backman, Lee, Dooney looking for Schnatzwell, Gomalicki, McLean out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. It's all daylight cycles out front. Supercross on the 2 spot. How about Lee bringing this one in and out of that 2nd turn? Lee, Gomalicki, 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Gomalicki trying to do a little shopping on a Sunday. See if she can make it happen. Shatina picking it up on that 4 spot. Coming back to the line. McLean will get the 3. Back through. Schatzwell will get the 4. Looks like Penrod for a 5. Downtown we go, 13-year-old ladies into that 1st turn. Tiny but mighty, get a little eye pull you out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Shaw on that 2 spot. Walski on the 3 as they drive it down the 2 straightaway. Zilla Monster, Newton trying to get around the outside, back into a podium. But it's all Altman-Zeller out front running the show down the 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Shaw gets a little loose but hangs onto it, coming back through. Walski for the 3, Newton for the 4. Gallagher for your 5. Thompson, Riley, Porter, Carey, Solano. Rosias looking for Sarabian. Antonovich down the 2 straightaway. Got the lock on the Acme right out front. The Alligator Thompson. Thompson to bring this one back through 3rd straightaway. Dream Team on the 2 spot. Making it happen on the way back through. Got this one going on. Porter should have a B on your bike, but that's all right. We know who you are. NAC 13 in the 1 bike. Sarabia will get a 4. Solano will get a 3. Downriders back up. You can give her some love on the way back through. Come on, you guys. Don't hold out now. No sandbagging on the applause. Another drag race headed downtown in a hurry. Going to get things going on. Hill and Vaughn, Kettle, Adair, Kramer, Van Rensselaer, Thompson, Gant out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Van Rensselaer running the show right now and knows she's got to keep it all under control out of that second turn, third straightaway. Super B coming down the line. She's got it locked in. The Utah coming back around. Thompson on that 2 spot out of Montana. Back to the line. We're going to go. Crazy Daisy. Got to go Kettle, the Canadian. In the F bike, Adair for the 4. Another charge down into turn number 1. Got it on. Oh, getting a little loose. Oh, Anderson coming uncorked right there. She's got to get back in the game down the 2 straightaway. Boasted on the top spot. She is checking out on the ladies right now. She heads down that 3rd straightaway. The Wild Child, Palmer. Palmer on the 2. Sam Hammer, the door slammer, and Barrett side by side out of that last straightaway. Coming back at it. Sam Hammer ramping it up. Back to the line. Barrett will take the 3. Sam Hammer for the 4. Brosius for the 5. Another one down into turn number 1. White Songer getting to go 1-2. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Sargent kicking it into high gear as they head in down that second turn. Third straightaway, McKelson rolling back at me. In and out second turn, third straight action going on. Bring this one back through. White getting it done. White Songer on the 1-2. Back to the line. Sargent for the 3. Hill, Powers, Higgins down in that first turn. Higgins going for the Sixers for the weekend, and she fires it up on the 1-2 down that second straightaway, keeping things going on. Powers on that 2 spot. Hill on the 3 as they charge it back down that third straightaway. It's all Higgins taking another wire-to-wire run on the Sunday Fun Day as she comes on back through. Last straightaway, got the sweep of the podium for the weekend as she comes on back to me. Well, Powers for the 2, Hill for your 3. Another battle royale going on with this one. Down into turn number 1. Hale puts everybody on the back wheel. Coming back out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Kramer, Schultz, Amatuli, and Barry. Keeping it moving into that second turn. Hale, Schultz on the 1-2. Kramer on the 3 spot. They'll charge it down that third straightaway. Hale making it happen right now. She'll bring this one back around. Fly Racing Colors out of Idaho. It's all Hale back to the line. Hale going to go Schultz for the 2. Kramer for your 3. 33 bike, Amatuli for the 4, Barry for your 5. Last of the girls club coming our way. Oh, Canada, one more time, and she'll take it out. She's going for the full sweep of the weekend, Sonny. Doubling down, she's got the 6er coming back at us. They'll bring this one back into that second turn. Bits on the top spot. She'll bring it back through down the 3 straightaway. Got it locked up with Hopped on the 2 spot. Dykos on the 3. Last of the girls club coming our way. She'll bring it back around. Got the 6er for the weekend. Bits on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through. That's the way to go. Factory send it. LSG. All right, main motor number 90. Here we go. Mulhouse, Adams, Wise the 4, Gardner, Hicks, Savotston, Chin, Gonzalez. Heading out the first turn, down the second straightaway. Nag 7, Kate Hicks to the line colors. Rusty Bull local out of Ukiah. You got it locked in going into that second turn. Third straightaway, got company coming with them. Down the 3 straight they go. 13 bike trying to hit the top of the podium. The muscle. See if he's got some more muscle going on. Bring this one back home. Last straightaway, it's all Hicks. Out front, Wise going to come back through for the 2. Nag 8 in the 40 bike. How about Mulhouse will get a 3. Gardner will get a 4. Noonan got a big shot with this one down into turn number 1. Riley, Arenas, Piscata, Johansson, Cunningham, Tanakis, and Horn down the second straightaway. Noonan checking out on the boys right here as they come down that second straight. Putting all the Tyler Brown training together as he come on back down that 3 straightaway. San Diego local getting it done. He's rocking and rolling back down the 3rd straightaway. Johansson looking for that 2 spot. Johansson holds on to the 2. Got company coming with him out of the last turn. Johansson, the 15 bike, will get the 3. Cunningham. Big shot from the outside down into turn number 1. Going to try to get this one going on. The Little Ripper, Rocha going to come out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Franklin, Hunt, Davis, Larson, Scholten, McConnell, and Adams working it out down that 3rd straightaway. National Age Group number 10, Nag 18 going to go 1 and 2. McConnell and Adams tops back around. Franklin slips in for the podium, back to the line. He'll get it locked down to the stripe in the Nag 12. Davis will get a 4. Big pile up in turn number 1. Got the podium, though. They're still going to try to work this one out. Win with Chase. Got to be Novotny, the hustler, out front, running the show into that second turn. He's going to try to keep them all locked up on the backside as they come down that third straightaway. One bike on the move right now down the third straightaway. Linares trying to ramp things up out of that last turn, see if he can make it happen on the way back through. Got the 3 spot locked in, the Nag 18 and the 4 bike. Rodriguez will get a 3. Lish will get the 4. Downriders getting back up around the track. We'll make some noise for them as they come back through. Another drag race down into turn number 1. Johnny Kerr got a pretty good shot. Paxman going to keep him on the back wheel, though. Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Hoyt trying to ramp it up. Skywalker on the charge into that second turn. Everybody's on the move right now, getting things going on, but it's all Paxman down that 3 straight. He's got it locked in going to that last turn. Johnny Kerr on the 2 spot. Out of the last straight we go. Hoyt trying to ramp things up back to the line. Yeah, back to us. Going to go with that one. How about Mighty Mouse? Graves will get the 3. Hoyton will get a 4. Benford's coming back around. We'll give him some love. "11-year-old experts, main moto number 9509, down into that first turn. Speedy Gonzalez, Rodney, Howell, Hart, Fishbaugh, Fisher, Smith, Perkins down the 2 straightaway. The boys taking it upstairs right here as they head down that 3 straight they go. National Age Group number 5 bike on the top spot. Merciless, Mannix, Smith getting this one wrapped up right here. Coming back at us. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to go Perkins. Oh, the 4 bike. How about Fishbaugh will get a 3. Gonzalez to get the 4. Wi-Fi got some pull going on down into turn number 1. Going to close the door up right there. Anderson hit the white line out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Christensen got it locked in as they drive this one back around. Superbee looking for it, bring it back home. Christian 1 and 2, driving it back around. Last straightaway, Levy. Rift Tangent Factory colors back to the stripe. How about the 42 and the F-bike? Moss will get a 4. F-bike, Otto will get a 5. Another one, drag racing down into turn number 1. Oh, where's that Rift Tangent posse at right now? Stiles, Berg, Mitchke, Hurdle, Nufable, Durkin, Martinez, and Gonzalez checking out right now. Bring this one down that 3 straightaway. National Age Group number 10 bike. Stiles. Oh, Canada. Later, boys. Check in later at the finish line. Nag 9, Nag 15, 23. Another one down in that first turn to get these guys going on. Got Shaddy on the top spot. He'll take it down the 2 straightaway. Gibson looking for that 2 spot. Vicario bring it back around. Scrant says, come on, bro. Leave me an open door somewhere. In and out of that last straight coming back through. Still got it locked up. Looking for it. Back to the stripe. Gibson, Vicario, Scranton will get a 4. Skinner, Zhao, Regal, Gomalicki, Rocha, Raymond, Solms, and Drabolis into turn number 1. Zhao down, Regal down. Gomalicki's checking out of the rest of the pack. He's got the free ride going down out front. He's got it on cruise control now down that 3rd straightaway. No looking back on this one. Nag 18 on that 2 spot. Rack City going to go Rocha for the 2. Back through that last turn looking for that 61 and Drumbolis will get the 3 and the Nag 19. Easy Raymond will get a 4. Downriders back up. Give him some love on the way back home. Another hot lap going into turn number 1. 16-year-old experts, Hobson, Hill, Allendorf, Varndell, McCain, O'Mara, McHenry, and Holden. Down the second straightaway, in and out, turn number 2, chasing it down the line. 1 bike on the top spot, got to be Hill. Hill got it rolling on, back at us, in and out of that last turn, trying to thread the needle on the way back home. How about the Nag 17, Nag 10, Nag 20? How about Hill, Allendorf, Hobson, and Varndell? Top 4. Whoa, E-Pop going down. Lost another one. Oh, lost Brewer. Lost Conley on that one. True Dat Bailey coming down the 2 straightaway. Cranking it up with Profile. Got to be Velador. Velador picking up that 3 spot. Bailey got it on lock. Bryant on the move right now with Bowler into the last turn. Coming back through. Last straightaway. Got it wrapped up right there. Back to the line. True Dat Bailey coming back home. It's awfully quiet. Downriders are back up. Where you guys at, man? Come on. Hook these guys up. Who's got the horsepower? Oh, taking it downtown. We're going to go for another one. A little wire-to-wire with Fryer. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. He's trying to check out on this one. Peebles trying to make it happen on that 2 spot. I don't think he's going to get him, though, coming down the 3 straightaway. You slept in too late, man. Coming back at us, wire-to-wire. It's all Fryer getting it done. Peebles on the 2 spot. Back to the line, 11 by Carbona. How about we'll bring Miller back around on the 4. Who's got the drive and the horsepower? Pony Boy going to try to get it going on one more time. Downtown, McKelson, Harper, Meek, Baxter, Kelly, Carrillo. Out of turn number 1, Roadkill, Kelly. He's going to try to get a piece of Harper. Looking for him into that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Pony Boy trying to hold on to this one. Let's see what goes on to that last turn. Bring it back around. Cole coming back to us, trying to show him a wheel. Kelly couldn't seal the deal. Carrillo on the 3, Medeiros on the 4. Jacobia, Kinsler, Chumley, Hall, Meekum, Burton, Shanks, Sherrod down into turn number 1. Kinsler on the top spot right now. We'll bring this one back through. Rick Kinsler, you tuned in, man? The kid's doing work today. Bringing it back around. In and out we're going to go. Kinsler out front. He's got the top spot locked down as they come back through. Sherrod on the 2. Back to the line. Bring it back around. Meekum trying to hold on down. He's on the 3 spot. Back to the stripe with the Nag 19. The Gubba Hall will get a 4. Shanks will get a 5. Main moto number 105, 41 to 45 experts. Well, let's see if Ostagai turned the tune down a little bit, bring this one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. He's got it locked up, bring it back through. Taylor on the 2, Rad Bikes gang out of Bozeman, Montana. He'll ramp it up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Ostagai got it locked down, that 3 straight, bring him into that last turn. C Natty 10, Allen picks it up for the 3, back to the line. Ostagai, he turned the horsepower way down that time. Smart move. 46 to 50s. Let's go downtown for another hot lap. Lean Bean, Landine, Sanchez looking for a top spot. Gainsford slipping in for a 2 now. Fullerton, Lowry, Boulanger, DeYoung, and Clement working this one out. Papa Swat takes it upstairs. Bring it down the 3 straightaway. Sanchez, Gainsford on the move into that last turn. He's like, I got a concert tonight, man. Got to get back. Uh-oh. Landine trying to ramp it up. Back to the line. Landine will get the 2. Gainsford to get the 3. (51 to 55 experts. Eric Bain, Hood, Barron, Ingram, Matoni, Sanders. Matoni got a big pop on this one. Big shot downtown. Down the 2 straightaway. Hood trying to crank it up, looking for that 2 spot. Trying to hold on to a podium out of the second turn. Third straight we go. Down the line, looking for that 28 bike. Ingram, True North BMX colors out of the last straightaway. Bring this one back through. It's on Matoni on the top spot. Matoni, Hood. Ingram will get the 3. Last one of the day, headed downtown. Get these guys fired up.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.